Our adventurers fall through the fog once again as they choose to descend deeper into the labyrinth. You've spent a very long time here now, so despite spending a few days in civilization, you almost find yourself feeling at home back in the fog. However, you shake off that brief feeling, landing on the dark bricks your scrying mirror revealed to you last time. We are over at the left.
Oh god, purple. You guys know what that means.
I don't.
Evil.
Or good. Or good.
I knew that about Barney.
Oh.
Shut up!
As
Now Will's
a
onto
reminder, last time Cassius used the scrying mirror, looked through the fog, you were able to see the dark bricks, the purple
Yes.
flames,
Brown bricks.
and you land here.
What were the... In the very first room we entered in, what color was the flame there? I remember it was a funny color, wasn't it?
It was green flame.
It was green? Okay.
Yeah. This is the other Disney villain color.
Yeah. Well.
Okay. What does the scrying mirror do exactly? How many times a day can we use that again?
Let me look at the...
It was a one-time use, you can just throw it away.
Yeah, you're right. So I remember the illusionist bracers I have.
It just works when activated as a bonus action, and it lets you see through the fog.
Fuck me. Okay, great. Fantastic. Okay, well. Shit.
Is there any signage above the doors?
When you look around, you do see lettering carved into little panels above the doors, but they seem runic in nature, and you're not able to read them.
Fuck. That guy can't read runes?
Sorry, well, they're... You know what? Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Roll Arcane, Balder, to see if you can read them.
Yippee!
You're able to piece bits of this runic language together. It seems that they aren't inherently magical, but just very, very old written language. It is connected to magic in the way that you know that these would have been written by what you have to assume would be ancient warlocks.
Can I roll something, like, can I roll history to try to get more idea of, like, where the language is from?
Yes.
Rather, like, not to understand it, but just to kind of know if I've seen it in a book.
Yeah, you've done a lot of research over the many years, and first of all, what you can tell, of course, is that this has some backing in ancient warlocks, specifically ancient warlocks of a sect of a much grander cult that worships demons from another realm. It could be a number of sects from this large cult. For the cult in question, let me double check so I don't give you wrong information.
Where am I? Notes.
The cult in question, you know, or at least vaguely remember the name the Crimson Eyes.
Dang, Flame's purple. They don't even know their colors. Can't even get their fucking aesthetic straight.
Crimson Eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Cult that worships demons, you
Yep.
said?
Yes.
Okay, specifically
Other
demons.
worlds.
Mhm.
Got it. That's scary.
Yeah, I
Demons are
share
the
this.
scary ones.
Balder jumps in, looks around, turns around. All right, you guys aren't gonna believe this, but
Demon cult. It's a demon cult.
Oh, can I try talking to my funny angel dad again?
you can.
Now that we're out of that kind of area.
Mm-hmm.
He just, I guess in his head, hey, anyone up there? You listening or
A few moments go by, and you do hear a voice respond, and it is who you expect. uh, Michael, I believe is the name.
Yep.
And you just hear him respond and say, "Thank the heavens." In very brief terms, as he is usually quite curt with you.
Yeah, he is.
And you only hear him follow up and say, "It's harder to form connections. I'm going to lose you soon."
What 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 the fuck does that what? Like, is this because of the labyrinth? Is this what are you talking about?
There's a brief pause, and you just hear, "Yes, do not go it alone." And then just silence again.
Was there a specific thing that we wanted to talk to this guy about last time?
I think there was, but that was like
A million years ago. I'm
a little
trying to.
while ago.
Because I just saw Michael is being weirdly silent right now. Ba, 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 ba.
I think it was more of a test of like, because he's able to reach in and talk to you, you were like, hey, that's a connection to the outside. Like, are we
Yeah.
able to make that connection still?
Which I guess he'd also pipe up and say,
my guy, the angel. I can talk to him again, like a little bit, but he says he's gonna go silent soon or something. That it's like hard to form a connection. I don't know if that means forever or if that's like for this floor again, but I mean that's a connection at least to Elysium or whatever. I
It sounded
guess.
like more so for this floor. Which, by the way, again, I can also hear him because of the earring.
Oh fuck, you're right. Forgot about that one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well that's not terrible, at least. I mean one more floor of blessed peace and quiet. But good to know it's like it's still there. But that last one was just fucking gone. It's, um I don't know, any theories or something or
Well, not any new theories.
yeah.
I still think it is possible that when we are in the labyrinth, we are in some sort of alternate realm separate from the material realm. Plane, I think, is what they call them in this lore.
plane. Yeah,
It's true.
I mean that would make sense considering like the shit we've seen, especially with the mimics and uh the place we went after the mimics.
Yes.
So
Being outside
that's
of the labyrinth from the mimics and being able to see the rooms or the structures sort of like as if we are out of bounds. I just came up with this new term, out of bounds.
yeah.
Nice.
Being able to see into it
Smart, I'm
leads
gonna write
me
that down
to
in the
think
book.
that these rooms may be, that these floors may be self-contained in whatever sort of floating, you know, loose plane this is, and that the fog is just us traveling
Yeah.
between them.
I mean, it's got to be right because we watched, Aaron Hale get fucking scooped. That shit was
Yes.
just gone.
Yes.
So it's yeah, these places probably are just separate on their own, and we're just moving through them. Do you think we're getting like? Do you think there is like a heart, like a center, or like how do we know if we're getting closer to it?
In what way do you mean center?
I mean, if
Do you mean like a literal physical eye of the storm that will be,
I mean,
you
yeah,
know, the central location, or are you just referring to like a sort of Just
I mean-
somewhere that the labyrinth is being controlled from.
I mean, I don't know if there's a specific person controlling it or something, but I feel like if this thing is alive,
Yes,
it is.
it is.
It's got to have something keeping it going, right?
Yes.
Everything's got to have a heart, a brain, something
Well-
that makes it move and something that makes it go. So I mean, there's got to be. I feel like if this is like a root situation or something, then there's got to be some place where it ends, right? There's got to be some center part, and
Yes.
how the
The
fuck are we
origin.
supposed to know?
I
Yeah,
think there is a place somewhere that has more importance to the labyrinth than other places.
Yeah.
And whether it is a literal physical beating heart and we are truly in a living thing,
that was
or I don't know, it is some magical circle that we need to disrupt.
yeah,
But whatever it is, yes, I
Yeah.
think there is likely. I think it is possible we will never reach it through normal means,
yeah,
such as going through these doors. I think our best bet is to figure out how to get out of bounds
yeah.
again.
I mean, well, last time we did it, we broke shit. I mean, we fucked up the mimics are. We got out that way, and then the next time it was the hunter.
Yes.
And I don't really want to come across that again if I can help it, but I feel like that's kind of inevitable.
We like
Um,
Gray, as you say, mentioned the hunter. Gray kind of raises his hand a little bit.
oh yeah, what's up?
Can I? Sorry, I didn't mean to stop your discussion.
no.
Can I ask a question?
You're part of this, yeah? What's up?
What do you know of the hunter?
Let me check the Microsoft Word document in my brain.
Hold on, I've been jotting down notes.
Okay, I mean, so there we saw the hunter is at least a cognizant person, right? I mean, we've seen he's tired. He's
Yes, there seemed to be some amount of personality behind it.
he's dogged. He follows us around. He's might be doing it against his will. We're not entirely sure. We also I think kicked around. Maybe he was only going after us because of joy.
I think it's possible.
It's possible.
Why, Joy?
Joy needed to die.
Joy was evil.
Wasn't he your friend?
Yes.
Yeah, and he was evil.
What could he have done to need to be purged?
He was going to
Uh,
kill. Well, he's going to expand it.
Yeah, he was going to, quote, rip out the heart of the labyrinth and replace it.
With his own,
Yeah.
potentially, and make a quote unquote joyous citadel for his people, and then try to expand that citadel up to the
Yes.
overworld.
He was never specific enough to get a 100% clear idea of what he is planning, but he was specific enough to give the idea that it will not be good.
Yeah, that
He
was the
sounds a bit
vibe.
unhinged.
He was.
Yeah, he's a friend. But yeah, I mean, that could be it, definitely. See,
Though, now that I suppose, but how would it know that
What?
joy? Can it just sense motive? Is it?
I mean,
Is it?
maybe.
If it is, if the hunter is a agent of the labyrinth that is killing those that will do the labyrinth harm, perhaps
Yeah.
perhaps he knew to go after Joyous on account of Joyous being vocal about his plans.
Yeah.
And since we are in the labyrinth, perhaps the labyrinth heard it.
Yeah.
So now, with that in mind, if that is true,
You're wondering
think-
if they're gonna come after us because we're openly
yes, I think
talking about
nothing
it.
has changed.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean,
So we'll never know if he was only after us because of Joyous. I suppose we could ask. It's doubtful he will answer.
yeah, that's true. But I mean, thinking about what we first time that we saw the hunter, it was that those bunch of weird cultist fucks were summoning him, right? They were summoning
Were they
him.
summoning him, or were they just summoning something and he interrupted? I can never remember.
I don't remember because it's been years. God.
Yeah, you guys flash back to that moment, and
Oh,
you
Arish is there too.
yeah, no, Arish and Gray, you're getting recounted this flashback while it's happening. But you remember that there were these acolytes in silver masks dressed in white, and the hunter appeared out through the fog.
Okay.
And when he appeared, it seemingly in self-defense, they all summoned a giant cyclops, and that's when
right.
the slaughter
Okay,
started.
that was it.
So
Yeah,
they
I
were
remember-
doing other cult shit.
Can I? Silver masks. Do I
Like
think
the
that has
fog.
any? Does that have anything to do? Would I know what god that is, or like what thing they were?
Roll religion.
Thank you. 'Cause this is toughies. I think Tessa might have an idea, but Cass.
I'm just assuming, yeah, it's they were like huffing that fog.
Yeah.
Huffing that.
I feel like if you're decked out in silver and you're doing shit in the labyrinth, it's probably because you're like, this fog rules. This silver fog rules.
Let me ask. Yeah, I was about to ask if you had a guess, and is this guess from just Tessa? Does Cassius know a little bit about this? Because you have a +3 in religion. You know, you have your backstory. What is Cassius thinking as he's trying to, you know, make this guess and kind of posit this?
I think because okay, Tessa just knows. B, Kellenvor is, I think, one of the most prominent gods of death.
Mm-hmm.
Among the, I don't know how much of the Faerun pantheon that you're using, but I feel like it would click for him harder potentially now with the connection that this place is anti-death, and that out of character, Tessa knows Kellenvor hates the undead,
Mm-hmm.
hates the disruption of souls.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that Cassius would know that much, but I think he would, if they're thinking about like, yeah, they had, they had silver masks and they were, doing this, and the hunter came and interrupted them. That, I feel like he might go like, hey, wait a second. They might not have been like cultists. They might have been actual like regular religious people.
Well, I will say that you know, in terms of the pantheon of this world, I put fun little spins on various things. I do take certain concepts and kind of twist them in a way.
Yeah.
Kai knows an example of that firsthand.
Mhm.
So I will say that you're definitely on the right track. They were acolytes of a death god, and
Gotcha.
very religious in nature. Some people might call them a cult, some people might just call them a regular religious sect that maybe has some extremism in its roots, but Cassius would find that familiar and would know at least somewhat of that just through like mitosis of having a god or an angel through your mind.
Yeah. I feel like the things he knows about religion he knows against his will, but I feel like he knows basics in the same way that like the average person has heard of like Judaism.
Right.
Like I don't think he knows the nitty gritty. I don't think he knows too much. I mean, it depends on what you want to give me with a 15 religion check, but like, he's not. It's not like he's gone to their church or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
At most, you might just recognize.
I'll say for sure that the masks, of course, were a dead giveaway. That is like that's their signature.
Yeah.
And it's that along with the white robes, which could have a lot of different meanings.
Yeah.
But you also remember that you found them in a location with those very same green flames as well. So you're able to draw that connection.
Mm-hmm. Okay, wait.
I'm so sorry. I'm trying to rack my brains about the green flames now. Okay, it seems. Ugh. This is a classic labyrinth start. Is me just desperately trying to remember. Yeah, bitch, it's roleplay.
Why would you say bitch? I didn't know part of this was negative.
Oh, good. Okay. I thought it was.
I mean, no
I'm
part of it was
defensive.
positive. I was purely just stating that this is a thing we do.
Why would
Yeah.
thou say bitch?
Why
Why would thou say bitch?
Why would I say bitch? I was just identifying a pattern. That's all my monkey brain is doing.
What do you thinking, Tessa? Where's your head at?
Let
Green flame.
not bitch drop verily from thine lips.
I was trying to I don't remember a lot about the green flames.
Just
And
that
I was trying to rack my fucking brains.
the first location that you guys entered in the labyrinth had the green flames. That location where you ran into the hunter for the first time shared these green flames. And you also do get a brief flash back to when you first entered, and there was this large brazier of green flame that some of you investigated together, and you saw like a visage in it that had a sort of, I don't remember how I described it, as like a whale or some kind of reaction to you, very clearly giving an omen before descending deep into the labyrinth.
Gave an omen and we didn't listen. God bless heart. Okay, great. My notes are updated. He would relay this to the others, and say,
So I mean, definitely the hunter might be there to just, I don't know, act like a janitor, maybe, to like keep people from fucking with it. Because I mean, if those were death cultists, this place doesn't like death. If they were, I don't know if they were trapped in here or whatever, but maybe they were trying to bring something back, or maybe they were just trying to get them all killed, or they were trying to do something. But it apparently bothered him enough to have to come and deal with it.
I do not remember who said this. It might have been me, but I do not recall. But I remember someone at one point referring to the hunter as an antibody for the labyrinth, and I think
Yeah.
that is a good way of looking at it. He is something the labyrinth is using, I guess, to remove things that need to be removed.
Yeah, and we saw him as well with fucking the hunter and the wanderer in some kind of like ritual thing. When we were in the fuck zone out of bounds.
Yes.
And then they started fighting, right? Right?
Yes.
What the fuck is going on?
Reesh and Gray are caught up while Cassius and Balder have like their clip show episode and like recount their flashbacks and like catch these two up to speed on like what they saw and like the adventures they've been on and the lore up until now.
Yeah.
And that's how Cassius's rock collection hobby
Yeah. That got old by session 2.
It did. And yet. Well,
okay.
are we caught up?
I mean, I feel like, yeah. So that's all we know about the hunter. Yay! It's a lot of what we
quite
know
a lot
about
of
the hunter.
information to take in. I do hope we are caught up.
Yeah. There's a lot going on down here. There's just, it's real fucked up.
Indeed.
No kidding.
But yeah, a case in point, big chance that when we start actually doing things to fuck with this place, he might come after us again.
Yes.
Because I feel like if just talking about it were enough to bring him in, I mean, surely we would have gotten our asses whooped already, right?
Yes.
Actually, didn't his ass show up during Aaron LA?
He did, yeah.
Yeah, and he wasn't fucking with us, was he?
It seemed like he had. It seemed like he had
Bigger
other
things to deal
business.
with.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was going and fuck. Who was he fucking with?
I think he's just fucking with everybody who was in his path.
But there was
Which
like
could be because the city, you know, the leaders and such of the city were talking about like ways to keep the fog at bay and like, you know, whatever, fight against the labyrinth, shit like that.
Wasn't he going for someone specific? Was like, did the Wanderer show up or something?
The Wanderer did show up, yes.
The Wanderer did show up, and they were fucking fighting in the middle because that's how you killed the giant, like aboleth thing. That
Yeah.
they were just fucking going at it.
But I don't think he showed up for the Wanderer. It did, at least it didn't feel like that. It felt just more like he showed up and then the Wanderer showed up and he was like, you know, priorities shifted.
Did the Wanderer show up second? I thought it was like the Wanderer showed up first, and then he showed up and was just like chasing him around like a bitch.
I can clarify. Let me look at my
I'm pretty
notes.
sure Wanderer first, was the hunter already around, and then the Wanderer showed up, and then he.
I mean,
switched
we know
aggro
the
real
hunter
hard.
was around because
And then he went.
he
Yeah.
killed the
aggro.
Beholder.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was
but
like
that-
wandering around.
But he was already. Yeah, you're right. He did kill the Beholder. Yeah, but
Now the same floor.
yeah, but we also don't know if the Wanderer got there first, and then he also happened to pop in. Because I don't think, did we see him kill it?
What, the Beholder?
Yeah, did we?
Yeah, okay.
Didn't we?
For
Or did we just? I think
for
we just
clarity.
came back and it was dead.
Yeah, for clarity, you never saw the hunter kill the beholder, but you did go back to the cave. You saw the remains. And then during the big event in Aaron Lay, the hunter showed up first, and then
Right.
the wanderer appeared afterward.
Gotcha. Interesting. And then they started fighting. Yeah. Then they started beating ass. Yeah. Unstoppable force versus immovable object.
It may not even be that the hunter is removing specifically people who are against the labyrinth. It may just be truly any foreign body to the labyrinth.
Maybe. Maybe.
But I think it is very likely that the Wanderer is like a top priority target to the hunter.
like a virus or something.
Whenever anything is going on, if the Wanderer shows up and the hunter, I think we can probably count on them focusing each other and
Yeah.
not us.
You go fucking aggro the second that happens. Okay, great. Okay. Okay, well,
So we all good?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I go to open this door.
Right?
I'm gonna move to the other door, but I'll wait for Balder to do first. Cassius is also taking out Sal's book and is doing maps.
Just cages.
Yeah, you open the door with
Oh.
freaky metal, and you see these just cages and chains inside.
Can I look at them? Is there any sign of what was kept in these cages?
Roll investigation.
Well,
No, it is very hard to say. All you can tell is that the cages are old, and there are very clearly signs of blood. Not a whole lot of blood, but, specks here and there.
Nat 20 and I have a premonition of the history.
What are you looking for with history here? Are you just looking into history?
No, that was
of...
a joke.
Okay.
That I was gonna say if I have a 20, then I know history. I wasn't even here for it. Like my mind travels back.
Yeah, Arish pops his head in, sees the cages. nods his head, steps like kind of leans back out.
Yeah, Balder gives a shrug. Nothing to see.
Arish, you're a warlock. Does any of this strike you? Like, you heard of these guys, or
Arish has never left the Underdark and has only ever been in the Labyrinth. I'm like 90% sure, right, Ethan?
Right.
Yeah, there's no way. Like, I guess like you could like hear stuff from people passing through.
Roll religion. Let's just see
Or
what
your
you know.
your patron, like talking shit about the other patrons.
Fuck that guy over there.
Stupid ass crimson
that-
eyes.
Okay,
That fucking genie. Fuck that guy.
I feel a 5. Wait, oh, that was a 9.
That's fine. Yeah, you
Why'd I have disadvantage? It makes sense.
yeah, you have not heard of the Crimson Eyes, and anything you would know would be hearsay, just based
Hearsay, yeah.
on the practices that you would assume.
Oh. Arish shrugs, points to his purple eyes. Nope, not a thing.
Cassius, do you want me to open this door?
I think I can handle opening a door, but I appreciate it.
Cassius,
Oh.
let Gray open the door.
What?
If there's
Why?
if there's a trap,
If there's a trap,
Gray will
I'm
not die in one
if
hit.
there's a trap, I'm fucking good at those.
Well, look, if there's, is there? You're good at seeing traps. Is there a
Fine,
trap?
okay. I'm gonna find. He's gonna check for traps.
Okay. You go for it.
Bad
Yeah,
roll.
you look at the door, and there do not seem to be any traps.
There's no fucking traps, okay? Fucking hell. He would go to open it stealthily, as per
Alright.
usual, just to make sure there's nothing on the other side.
Roll stealth. Yeah.
There we go.
Balder, you opened the metal door earlier. It was rusty. It clearly creaked, and Cassius just finds a way to open it without a sound.
I forget Cassius is part of the party.
How
So stealthy. I'm like,
is that
The door
opening?
opens by itself.
who is this?
Huh.
Our merry band grows to 4.
he peeks his head in. See anything interesting? Anything in the cages?
Once again, I
Can
mean,
can I investigate the cages?
yeah, roll investigate. Yeah, you look inside, and I mean, the first thing you spot, obviously, are these large cages and the chains on the ground. There's nothing in the cages. There are specks of blood, old, bits of rust. It's hard to tell what would have been in the cages. You do note small sections of the metal that have been eroded as if with some kind of corrosive material. But another thing you notice is back in the right corner of the room, there is a brick that is out of place in the wall.
Ooh. He taps his little fingers together. Says, "Give me a second, gentlemen." And it's gonna move inside in a tiptoe. Says, there appears to be a little brick out of place. So either something's about to explode, or there's gonna be something cool back here.
Why would you not let me or Gray do it then?
Because I'm better at this. Anyway. He's gonna go investigate the loose brick. Is there something behind there?
Roll investigation.
Shmur, 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 shmur.
Shmur, shmur, shmur. Yeah, you come up, and this corner of the room was very strange to you. The architecture back here, or at least the brickwork, I'll say, not the architecture, was out of the ordinary. And whenever you apply pressure to the right 2 bricks, a secret hallway opens up behind the wall.
Baby, we're in business. My wheelhouse. Okay, he turns back. There's a secret entrance that way. He's gonna mark that down on his personal map. I need to go check out the other room for it as well if you want. There's a, but if we need that, it's good to see, huh?
I think we should probably be sending Duke down. If there is another path over there, then at least one of these paths. Just
Oh
to
yeah,
see.
I want to send Duke down this one. But I just want to check out the other room to see if there's anything in that way too. Excuse me, thank you.
He meanders down over here. I'm gonna
He
kind of do another
meanders.
investigation to see if there's any similar.
Go for it. Go for it. Yeah, you're looking around here, and you step inside. You're looking around. You're feeling around the walls, and it is behind these two round cages bunched together that you note once again strange brickwork, and when you go to press on some of the bricks, another
Another one back here.
secret passage opens.
Let's not shout between rooms.
All right. I mean, if you give me 10 minutes, I can get Duke out and just start sending it down these places.
Did Duke die?
I don't think.
No, you should still have Duke. Let me.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, he's just still out. Cool, great.
Do you want to turn him into something other than an owl, or?
Yeah, let's do. I mean, what are we thinking? I feel like Rat is probably actually best for this.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen the rat.
It's been a while since we see. Hey, little guy.
Um,
Hey, who's my special little guy?
Ethan.
Yeah.
Gray's just kind of, while they're doing this, he's just kind of leaning on this wall and just keeping an eye out this way, just to make sure.
He should
That's
lean on
fair.
another secret button.
Okay.
Opens up the secret water slide.
Walks slightly forward. A wall segment separates him.
Are you actively looking around the corner, or are you just keeping an eye out for anything that comes nearby?
Just keeping an eye out for anything that,
Okay.
like, comes, like, around that corner there.
All right.
Actually, can I peek that corner real quick?
You
Yeah.
look around the corner.
Good call, Poopy.
Oh,
Ah.
Gray kind of pauses, and he goes, hey, Balder,
Hmm.
come here for a second.
Is Cassius not doing the rat thing? Do I not need to be?
I'm doing it. I mean, you go do that. Arish can cover me.
No, okay. Well,
I can.
I'm just used to usually. It's fine.
Aw. Hey, I'll get you next time, big guy. Don't worry.
Didn't you guys mention a shopkeep? And he kind of points to the door.
That's right.
Dude.
Is that his office?
Well, it could be. We don't know.
I can use the scrying mirror. Oh wait, I can't hear anything. Forget I said anything.
Yeah,
I'm sending my boy through.
This
Well-
is gonna be awkward.
Do you want me to go check?
Maybe.
I'll do that right now.
Well, no. Let's wait for Cassius.
No, don't look through. Don't go in.
Gray, do you wait, or do you want to go through?
He kind of looks at Boulder and just goes, I got this. Like,
No,
trust me.
no. Let's wait for Cassius.
Why?
Because what if something goes wrong with Cassius, and then the two of us need to help Cassius?
Yeah, okay, that's...
Then we will move down to Cassius. You are looking through the eyes of Duke. You spin around the corner here. Of course, the tunnel continues this way, and I mean, you know that this should head out to another area.
Okay, great. Cool. All right. He'd just send. Is there anything that like indicates a button in here, or like a similar
Yes,
brickwork?
there would be a way to open up this wall, but Duke specifically might even just be able to squeeze through.
I would love to have Duke squeeze through,
Okay.
if you please.
Yeah. Go
I
ahead
should
and-
have made him an octopus, because those guys can squeeze through like an inch of holes.
You
Yeah.
gotta squeeze through a crack in the wall. And you find your way to this room.
Oh, please let it be treasure. He doesn't actually really care that much about treasure anymore, but this is for me.
Light lost from his eyes.
Yeah. But this is for me. Maybe it's treasure. He would just say out loud, room with a bunch of chests and crates and shit, down here. I'm gonna have Duke come back and I'm gonna go check it out. And he would have Duke run back up toward his toward his funky little. Oh wait, actually, when I the way to get in there with the buttons and all that and shit like that, the stone,
Mhm.
is that on this side, or are you more so implying like it's on the other side?
No, yeah, when you are in the tunnel, you have a feeling like, okay, if you're in the tunnel, there's a way to get out of the tunnel.
Okay, great. Yeah, he would have Duke come back to his. He'd just run up his shirt sleeve again, and like nestle inside his hood,
Mhm.
on his shoulder. He open up his eyes again.
Okay, great. I mean, there might be stuff in there. What I miss?
Oh, Resh points over. They're talking about a shopkeep.
Fuck, what?
Resh
What?
quickly backs up.
Now I know that sounds bad, but
I
good.
know that sounds rad.
I know
I
that
know
sounds
that
bad.
sounds right.
Did you find the shopkeep?
I
Possibly.
think so.
Fuck. Okay, hey, wait. I got the mirror thing. Just have a gander.
All right.
You pop over. Can I use the scrying mirror to look through the fog, please?
You'll have to open the door and look through, but yeah.
I would. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm looking this way just to make sure there's not a, giant fucking
Centipede.
That's a good idea.
a gun centipede.
It's a gun centipede. A
Yeah.
guntipede, if you will.
Rish,
Just a
can you cover
firing
our
line of
six?
ballistas.
Great.
Yes.
Thanks.
You see
Yeah,
this little
that's
area
fine.
open up.
That's fine.
Fantastic. All right. And yeah, he'll open the door
Mm-hmm.
slowly, cautiously, and then peer through the scrying mirror.
Yeah, you hold up the scrying mirror. You see the eye of the Cyclops stare back at you before blinking, and when it opens, you see a room of golden bricks and a very familiar face.
Let's fucking go.
And you see a very familiar face that smiles and waves at you excitedly.
This
We-
is
Shit. We have to. How much money do you have? We fucking. Fuck.
this is gonna be awkward.
I have 6 gold pieces.
Shit. I have none.
I mean, I
Dang.
have 2,000 of gold, and then I have
Fuck.
probably double that of items.
Fuck.
So I
Okay.
can probably afford whatever. It's more so just, I mean, I lift my arm that's like a dragon head fist, and the
Yeah.
other arm that's holding the lunar relic. I mean,
Yeah. I know, but it's like.
I mean, we have to go in.
we have to go in, and I want to see what other shit he has, because if he has more, we have no
Yes.
fucking healing potions left,
It's
right?
just-
We like
it
barely
could
ain't.
be
So
awkward.
it's gonna be, yeah, probably, but like, you know,
I do not enjoy this sort of social bargaining.
I can help you out, big guy. Don't
Not
worry.
a fun scenario.
Because I can't really buy anything. Do you want me to wait out here?
Well, why don't you come in anyways?
We should all go in.
We should all go in, because if you get snatched, that would be
Yes.
really bad for the rest of us.
Snatch?
Yeah, you know, like
Yes.
by a creature.
Okay.
Man,
I, for one, am quite interested in meeting this fellow.
yeah, I bet you'd like him. Into the pale blue yonder. Wee.
Yeah, you all step in together and
That's so funny.
move into.
You really made this one idiot proof. I think there's a way. I think there's a path we could have taken to avoid it.
If we had gone up the other way.
Like if we just went down one of these secret tunnels and then like I don't know. I'm sure there's some way we could go through this level without seeing it.
It was
Or if
possible,
we-
but not likely.
Yeah.
Or if we assumed like, oh, this is the fog to the other world, so we'd better avoid this.
Yeah,
Hey!
you step through the fog, and once again, like a long time ago, the silvery veil parts, and the shimmering gold shop glimmers in the void, and of course at the center is the shopkeeper, smiling as he always does, as he just waves and says, "Hello, friends! Welcome back to my shop! It looks like you lost some people!"
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I mean, long time no see. Good to hear your voice again.
Oh, it's so wonderful to see you both again as well. And what wonderful new faces!
They have
Yeah.
no money.
So what brings you here?
Gray like gently whacks Balder's shoulder pad.
I'm just. he would want to know.
I'm managing expectations.
I would go so far as to say I have nothing except myself.
I mean, we could. Yeah, we're just well, we're looking to browse. We're looking to see what else you got in stock. It's been a while since I've been able to pop in here, huh?
Oh yes, feel free, browse away.
Any interesting customers while we've been gone?
Let me think back on that. I rifle through my notes.
Any Goliaths?
Let's see. He says, I've not been seeing many people lately. It's been quite a while, in fact, since I've seen another face.
Interesting.
Was there anyone between us last time and now?
Let me also double check that. There's some moving pieces. Let's see. When is the last time you guys arrived here?
It was right before we blew up the mimics, which, by the way, I'm gonna have a follow-up question after he answers this one.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, let's see. Ooh, yeah, that was a while. Yes, he says, the last people to come in here, I believe, were those Order of Daedalus folks.
Oh no.
How many?
It seemed
it
that
more
they
than
had.
two?
It seemed they had a full party when I saw them last, but that was quite a while ago.
And you haven't seen them since
No,
any of
it's
them?
been quite some time.
Oh yeah. Well,
For the record, most of them, maybe all, are dead.
Oh,
yeah. It was not a good
Most of it is their fault.
day.
Them's the
Okay.
breaks.
Yeah, it was a rough one, for sure. Nobody else aside from them. They were just like,
Not for a while, no. I'm getting quite peckish.
What did they buy?
sorry. Oh yeah, you.
They
Does he
got
eat gold?
standard equipment, potions, the like. I had to restock, of course.
I'm sorry. Can we go back? Do you peckish?
Yes,
You eat the gold, or
of course. What else would I eat?
I thought that was the bit here. Yeah, that's kind of. He points to the bricks, kind of like lining your house with chicken.
Oh, sadly, it's not real gold.
Ah,
Plus, it's my boundary to the void, so even if it was, I may just kill myself if I bite a hole through the wall.
yeah. Wow. So this is like your own little. I mean, we knew this kind of, but it's like this is your own little pocket.
Yes, it is. Sadly, I am unable to leave anymore.
Oh, you could leave before.
Once upon a time, long ago, but not now.
Now that the labyrinth is here.
I was able to leave for some time after the labyrinth, but that quickly changed, as did my body.
Huh.
I have a question.
Yes, Boulder?
Do you happen to know what a mimic is?
The little things that pretend to be other things?
Hey, yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay,
why do you
great.
ask?
Interesting.
Oh yeah, that's another update. Those are gone.
Oh, is that the ripple I felt?
At least in the labyrinth. Sorry, you felt that?
Yes.
It was shortly after the last time we talked to you, like literally within the same day.
Ah,
time.
that makes sense. I thought that might have been you all. I figured
Yes.
you were dead.
Two mimics ate each other.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, a mimic ate me and my backpack that was also a mimic, which was an unintended consequence. And then, yeah, I think we tore up space-time a little bit.
And it did all of that?
It did all of
Seems
that.
like it.
Seems like
Yeah.
a design
Out
flaw
of
to
bounds.
me.
It
Yes.
didn't like that. I feel like that was, maybe God trying to figure out exactly how to keep us from getting into the astral plane and out of the labyrinth. But
Yeah, seems like that wasn't supposed to happen. But them's the breaks.
We might try to force it to happen again.
That sounds like a great idea.
Yes.
Right. Can I? And I'm so sorry to be prodding you so much in your fine establishment. Could I just hop back briefly to? You said your body changed.
Oh
After
yes,
the labyrinth?
a
Were
long
you
time
like
ago.
a regular guy?
Oh, once upon a time, yes.
Oh, cool.
Cassius,
So,
that
like-
seems rude. He's still a regular guy.
I
You're right.
appreciate that.
You're right.
Yes, this
What if-
used
what
to
if-
be my basement.
Oh.
Did you eat gold before that?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Huh.
This is
does
wonderful.
gold
No one ever
taste like?
asks me about me.
Hmm. Well, I mean, we find you to be a very interesting, frankly, very charming person.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm sure you got just a lifetime of stories that are just tragically overlooked.
Oh, too many, too many.
Too many. Yeah. Well, I mean, nobody else. So far, right? You felt any other strange ripples? Do you think? In the meantime, like similar to maybe the one, or even less maybe. 'Cause what we did was kind of big, but like.
There have been vague ripples, more subtle in nature. At this point, I'm just getting used to it.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah.
Stay here long enough, you might feel one yourself.
Yeah, I'm, well, that's not good.
That does sound interesting.
That does sound, yeah.
So how much do you know about the labyrinth, by the way?
Not as much as I should, but more than I'd like to.
Because if you were able to leave it at a time, that feels as though it implies some level of control, like sort of like a, captain, not control, understanding, mastery over like the sea.
Do you mean that you were able to physically, like, leave this shop space to go to floors of the labyrinth, or that you were able to, at some point, physically leave the labyrinth and go back up to the upstairs?
Ah, the former.
Okay.
Okay.
So okay. I was about to fucking freak it a little bit if it was the latter. Okay. But it's not letting you out now, huh?
No, I am bound to
I'm-
this very room.
I'm real
Okay.
fucking sorry to hear that, man. Should we be bringing you anything? You want like souvenirs and stuff from the outside? I mean, it's just pretty fucked
Then
up.
he just wants gold.
Oh, I'd
Yeah.
appreciate anything you bring me, but especially gold.
Well, I got this really nice rug.
Oh, a rug, you say?
I got a really great rug. It's primo shit, and I've been carrying it around with you in mind, actually, the entire time.
Oh, that is wonderful. That's
I
truly
just-
wonderful.
Yeah, absolutely. Baldy, you got the rug?
Oh, have
I-
I been holding on to it?
Cassius, I have it in my inventory, but I feel like he probably would have had Balder carry
Okay.
it, surely. It is 16 pounds.
Then yeah, I hand it over.
It's a really nice rug.
Let me see. Do I have the rug in my assets?
My God, just drop it on the floor.
I don't have the rug in my assets. I'd have to get it another time.
Just use one of the Roll20 free asset rugs when you look up rug.
But I'd love to do the exact same rug that Cassius picked up.
It's changed in the warps of the labyrinth, much
That's,
like
the,
he
rip-
has
that's what
changed.
the ripples were.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Wait, here, hold on. Wait.
I'm sure there's so many good ones when you look it up.
Yeah, there's a little rug here. Me. Can you like roll it out here?
Somewhere in the distance, a little goblin just is absolutely beside himself.
I think the random Roll20 assets is the biggest thing I miss from making maps in Roll20.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because man, was it fun to just type in like I need a fucking clothes hanger, and then see the shit that's definitely not a clothes hanger, but like is in the list anyway.
Yeah.
There's like a dog shooting a laser or some shit, like just some random stuff.
Anyway. Yeah, you roll it out and roll it out under the shopkeeper, and he gives a little clap and is like, "Oh, this is a wonderful little rug, so
Really?
finely made."
Genuinely, absolutely. It's just gorgeous. It's so gorgeous. I actually forget where we picked it up.
You picked it up in
I
Arendelle.
believe I was
Or
there.
no, actually,
Yeah,
No,
I
no,
think
no.
it was from
It was
the.
before that. It was
yeah,
from
it was from the vault, I think.
Yep. Found it in a royal vault, if you'd believe it.
Oh, do tell.
That's where I got this anchor.
Yeah.
It's the anchor on back.
And what a lovely
anchor
anchor it is, made of.
It's not for sale.
Oh, that's a shame.
He's
It's
been making
I've
that
been
thing
throwing
work.
it, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Well, do you have an anchor?
I do not have an anchor, no.
Okay.
What
If
do you
I-
have?
I would switch.
He gestures around the room. Feel free to take a look for yourselves.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
I
hey,
happen to
please,
have a
rest.
little list.
Oh,
Arish would just throw it on the
certainly
table.
I do.
That, perhaps.
You would gesture for the others to take a gander as well, because yeah, hey, you know, that'd be nice.
You all can pick out one thing.
All right, let me
Yes,
post this in the DM posts. Oh, that's weird that it tried to post as a text file. I just want to copy the text itself, not the document.
the schmeck's the schmell.
Okay, I guess I'll just...
Gazowit.
Fine. I'll do
I do think
this.
I do think there's something funny whenever I remember that Ethan keeps campaign notes and stuff for DMing in just text files on like his computer.
What the hell? Why is it doing this?
There must always be a technical issue.
Fine, here.
That's what I've learned.
This is how you're gonna have to look at it. You can download it.
Awesome.
You can expand it. This is actually fine. This is perfectly legible.
Oh yeah, this is fine. It's a little annoying to have to scroll, but it's not a big deal.
And you've got magic
5
items,
trick
items,
weapons.
potions, and yeah, trick weapons.
Is the Ares my axe?
That it is, yeah.
Okay. Well, at least he's already putting it out for purchase from other people.
Oh no, he's saved it for you. He puts it out now as you've walked in on the table.
He puts it out now, and we make eye contact. And I quickly try to pretend I didn't make eye contact.
It like sparkles, poofs, appears on the table with a little spotlight, and you know, he's just like, oh, a new item's been added to the shop.
Oh, dang, that +2 silver trick weapon.
That's
Man.
just a gun.
Yeah,
He just has a gun.
yeah, he has a gun.
That's pretty cool. Cassius, do you want a gun?
I'm like looking at the gun a little bit. I'm just 1 second. I'm having it. It's not
That
letting
could
me.
kind of rip.
It's not letting me expand this. 1 second. There we go.
Gunnier lets out a little tear.
I'm a little guy, you know.
But you can't turn into a shotgun. Gun here.
It's true.
You aren't like a fucking
Yeah, that does kind of fucking rip ass.
Devil May Cry weapon.
It's just, I mean, but that feels kind of counterintuitive for a guy whose whole thing is supposed to be quiet.
Yeah, but
You're already a walking armory.
yeah. And you can just shoot and then bonus action hide, and no amount of noise you made matters.
Yeah. Must be,
Holy
must be
fuck,
reloaded
Rhea.
is the problem, and it's two hand. And I like my bonus action for a lot of things. Like reloading is a bonus action in it, so that might actually fuck with me, because I wouldn't be able to hide as a bonus action if I wanted to.
Has
reload.
anyone looked at Dancer's garb?
No,
That's
I've not moved on to the items yet.
Oh. 1 +
That
2.
was disgusting.
Gives a
the
player
noise.
uncanny dodge.
That's weird.
Gives the dance action an extra action.
What the shell?
You,
Kinda crazy.
Ethan, you can't.
That might
this
have
is like
like
a roguelike item.
Yeah, that might be like a have some kind of limitation on how many times you can do it per day.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I feel like I said, because I have uncanny dodge. If somebody else could grab that, that would be funny. Save idle automatically saves when
And I can't stress enough, guys, I've been sitting on all of these for such a long time.
We have to put the save. Oh, we can't, surely. But the save idle's so funny.
I mean, we can probably afford the save
We
idol,
could
but I
probably
don't think
make
we'd
that
be
up.
able to afford anything else.
Oh my god, but that's so fucking funny. Holy shit.
But we'll never lose, so what's the point of it?
Oh my god. So is
That is true.
is it a one use?
It makes autosaves, and you can save manually, and it is one use to load your save.
Does that mean, does that also reset our memories, though?
No, it doesn't.
Because it's just that you specify it resets everything.
We're playing Homestuck.
We do. Hang on.
Okay.
We do need the save idol. Because if someone dies, if we have another fucking party wipe, we could just reload. Because if everything goes back, then they'd come back, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's one thing I think we should get. Okay, like I've done like my scan. We need lens of distance. Everything else I think is like questionable. We need that shit.
Attached to range damage. Ooh, to double the normal and long range.
That's
Attached
just
to
a
range
gun
damage.
scope.
Yeah, for
Yes.
price, it's just $100.
But
Illusory dot. That's
who?
not bad.
Because it attaches to a weapon.
It would be me, most likely.
Yeah. What is your?
This is a
what is
Tessa
your,
shop.
What is your range on your shit?
One sec. One second.
And
Okay,
remember,
my
you can
range.
always sell things too.
Yeah, I know, and I got
Nothing to
thinking about it. Okay, because there's the harpoon gun. I don't know what the fucking range on the harpoon gun is. Why didn't I write that down? Okay, well surely I have the range on other things because surely I wasn't crazy. Okay, 100 feet for Arbalest, 200 feet max. For Gungnir, it's just 80 feet flat. For my crossbow, I believe that's like 80/320. Yeah.
Okay, so 180 feet. 100, comma, and 80 feet.
Yeah.
Like, that's two separate ranges. How often are we really in fights where things are beyond 80 feet?
Yeah, that's fair. Oh,
I feel like
all lightning.
the only time it might have happened is the bridge fight.
How many big maps has Ethan made? How many big maps will Ethan make? That's what we're betting on right now.
Okay.
But then it's also like if we're beyond 80 feet, if we're like 100 feet away, are they actually affecting us also? Like, how often are we in a fight where we're that far away and they can hit us?
True.
Okay. We surely have to. I think what we should do first is we can see how much we can sell,
Yeah.
because then we can see how much money we're gonna just have in general at the end of that, and then yeah.
Baldur approaches the shopkeeper.
Hello, Baldur.
I put a hand on his shoulder.
Don't touch me.
I hover a hand over his shoulder. It has been quite some time since we've seen each other. I don't wish to lead you on, give you any false hope. I just wish to let you know as soon as possible. I will most likely not be buying the axe I gave you to make.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay, cool, good. I was
Yeah.
worried it would be uncomfortable that I asked you specifically to make this thing.
No, not at all. You paid a down payment for a commission.
I did pay a down payment.
Our transaction's done.
Okay, fair enough.
Could we roll insight?
Yeah, go ahead.
Does he hate me? Let me roll too. He hates me, doesn't he?
Baldur, you think that he hates you. Cassius, you're like, oh, okay. I guess he doesn't care.
Okay, he's cool.
I do apologize.
It's quite alright.
I hope I can make it up to you in some way.
Buy more stuff.
Or perhaps, maybe.
Yeah.
We'll likely be buying at least one thing before leaving.
Absolutely. Man, you've got a absolute banger selection this time, buddy.
Yes, I try.
My gosh.
You could say that some of the materials I have are quite end-game.
Yeah, it seems like it. Because my god.
God, we need the fucking save idol. The more I'm staring at it, the more
We
I'm
need
like,
that fucking save
We
idol.
need the save idol.
Yeah, that's what. Okay, so we gotta put our heads together. We gotta start selling stuff. Okay. He's just
Group huddle over here.
group hug. Everybody fucking get it together. All right. Okay, so there's a few things that I have that I'm so. Would you excuse us for just a moment? We're just gonna talk finances a little bit, because there's just so much great stuff here.
That's fine.
And we just gotta figure this out. Just be right back. Thanks so much. Okay, so
First things first, just to make
Yeah.
sure. Does anyone here need or want any of the weapons that are on display?
I and it's the gun is cool. I know I can't do my other shit if I have that.
That is
And
fair.
it sucks out here because I could use a like some kind of +2 thing. The shotgun uses that. Fuck. Yeah, it's the reload. Well, okay, you know what? Let me out of character. I need to look up what reloading is because if I'm getting that wrong, that could be bad.
If Joyous was still alive, then auto reload was still a possibility. Oh my god.
Okay. Crossbows are always ready to fire once per action. Reloading takes place immediately before firing as a free interact action, similar to drawing a sword. So you still retain a bonus action in your movement. So yes, you can fire the crossbow once each turn as long as you have ammunition. That's what it means. Okay, it's
okay.
once per turn.
Okay,
Because
so
you
you
have a free object interaction.
You can't
essentially.
multi-attack with it.
Yes.
Okay, so you could do this and still do bonus action stuff.
Yeah, because I mean, that 2d10 is pretty. I mean, if I were to quantify potential damage that it could do in numbers, that's about the same as Arbalest, though.
Is it
That is the same as Arbalest, actually.
is it bonus? Is it just 2d10? Okay, yeah, it must be also then like bonus whatever stat, right? Because the axe also just says 1d8 without like, plus strength or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
Constructs and objects deals
Okay.
2d8 piercing damage if fired within 15 feet. Apply roll to adjacent targets as well. Ooh, it's an adjacent thing too.
Wait, hang on.
Okay. Let's table that. I'm looking at it. Is there any the rest of you would like for that? Grants advantage
It is
on-
only 200 gold. I think
It is only 200 gold.
if we could manage to get, because we're all in agreement, we're getting a save item.
we gotta get the fucking save idol.
I don't even know what an autosave or reload mean. But when I really think about it, I feel like it sounds cool.
Yeah, what we need is healing potions. We need that fucking save idol.
I don't think we need healing potions.
I think we could. Okay, but can
Let
I
me
just
check-
say we could fucking
Let me
use
check the
healing
numbers real
potions?
quick. I'm pretty sure I have like 20 healing potions.
Do you actually?
I have 10
Good
greater
God.
healing potions, 10 lesser healing potions.
Oh, what the fuck? We don't need that shit then.
yeah,
Okay,
we bought a
great.
shit ton in fucking Aaron Hell Day.
Fuck, I forgot. Yeah, you're right. I forgot we fucking did that. Okay, great. This is fantastic news.
We will never
Um,
need healing potions again.
Fuck. Okay. Holy water. I mean, it's Oh, I can make that. I think actually. Wait, no, I'm not a cleric. But I mean, it's like that. That's just something that it can never hurt. I have invisibility. Don't have mage armor. I'm trying to see if the call lightning is a good fucking spell, but I don't know how much we would fully need that. Lens of distance is fun. Yeah, I think it's like that fucking save idol. And if somebody wanted the Dancer's Garb, is also pretty good.
The Dancer Garb sounds like it could be.
That could be really good for especially all adjacent adjacent allies. Now, frankly, Dancer's Garb could be really good. Well, no, that would lower your AC actually, Boulder, if you did that.
Oh yes, I would never put that on.
And we don't want that. Yeah. Because I was gonna say that could be pretty good.
I would also
for,
never dance.
for Arish. Yeah. Come on, you can't dance.
You wish for me to dance.
I maybe a little bit.
Would your AC be better or the same if it was 11 plus dex? Or
I
worse?
simply would use mage armor regardless.
Okay, so it did the same.
Okay, but for mage armor, you do have to have no armor on in order to use it.
Oh.
And if this counts as armor, if it's just a thing, then I don't know. It might be up to God whether or not mage armor would just override the. But if it is armor, you can't.
A good question.
There is also, we would have to be adjacent, so we would either have to like call our shot and be like, we're gonna do this at like the beginning of a fight,
Yeah.
or we'd have to finagle trying to get everyone close, or at least as many people as we could to get like high value out of it.
Yeah.
So I think it could be good. I think it is of less I think save idol and if you want the gun, then gun are like more important.
Is there anything else that the rest of you want that has a, you know,
We just got you a new sword, didn't we, Gray? Or we upgraded your sword,
Did we upgrade my sword?
didn't we? We like
No.
added horns to
Yeah,
it.
you had
I
a
think.
plus. We have a plus something on it. I think a plus 1.
Oh yeah, no, I did. Yeah.
Okay, so you're probably fine for weapons, right?
He nods.
Is there anything, wait, can hold any number of spells, scrolls be reused with the books having 10 total uses. Spell books. I mean, because otherwise the only thing I could think of is we could try to get more, well, I mean, I don't even know how useful that would be for Gray, though. Because if you haven't used your own spell slots for it, I was gonna say, oh, if we got that motherfucker, you know, call lightning or something like that. That's another spell that he could just have. But I don't remember actually if you have to use your own spell slots for that, and I don't know how.
I don't think you do, no.
For a
Oh.
scroll? No, I don't think so.
No.
Not for okay, yeah, great for scroll.
Yeah,
Yeah,
scroll
for
is just
the,
an item that is one use, or you can put it into a spell book, and then the spell books are multi-use.
yeah. With using the spell books, would those be you're using your own spell slots for that, or would that be like, okay, you're taking from a finite source?
Yeah, you're
from
taking from the finite source of uses.
Okay, great. I think I've been using that wrong, because I think I have been taking a spell slot out of my second level spells every time I've used Shatter.
No, yeah, you just use it from you have a certain number of uses, and then once you use them all up, they're gone, but they don't use your spell slots because you just have a certain number of free uses.
Great, okay. Okay, so, I mean, well, for sure, then, let's just put our shit together and see if we can get it to scrape up enough for, like, 5,000.
If we can get to 6,000, then we can afford everything
That
you
would-
mentioned.
And that would be great. I'll see what I can, okay. I'll see if I can work
I'm
something
just
out.
saying that is, you know, the max number to shoot for if we can.
Yes, absolutely. Okay, let's see if we can, let's see if we
I
can get the shit
currently
done.
have 2,270 gold.
I have none. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Gray?
I also have nothing.
I have 6 gold.
Okay, so we're at 2,283.
Right. Okay, so we need a little over 3,000. We can make this work. Turns back around.
You cheese at him, he waves at you again.
Yeah. Hey! Alright, so we're thinking, I mean, we got some stuff that we'd love to sell you.
Of course.
I'm opening the calculator app.
Because, my god, have we been accumulating from like minute 1 here.
I
Alright.
have 1 topaz that is worth 500.
Oh, and I also now have a chisel for talismans. I forgot about that. So it'll auto carve a room
have-
with talismans. So I can keep that.
Trying to find the other like gems and shit. Oh, I have a pristine sardonyx chunk, 50 gold. I have a pristine green garnet, 80 gold.
I like having my Pearl of Power because that gives me back my thing, but I could be persuaded to part with that if needed, above all else. I also have a bottle of cold potion that I haven't used this entire fucking time. I have a vial of snake poison and a potion of magic. I don't know what the fuck the magic fang does. I also have a rose quartz statuette. I could trade in Gungnir. Would be fucked.
You wouldn't be fucked.
But I don't really use Gungnir. Does it? Well, I should ask before I consider that. Does anybody else want Gungnir?
No.
No.
I
No.
don't really use it. That was Sal's weapon, and while it is good, it's
What else of Sal's do we have that we could?
Wow!
Solid!
God! Wow.
And of Joyouses, guys.
You
Everybody, fair play.
No,
every
no,
side.
no. You started with Sal.
Well, because Sal had shit that was worth selling. What did Joyous have?
What the fuck?
He didn't need stuff.
I mean, and the stuff. Well, the thing we got from Sal was the magic telepathy earring, and I'm not selling that shit.
Yeah. If
That's
we,
too good.
man, we should have carried Joyce's. Oh no, he turned to ash. Never mind.
Yeah, they
I was
both.
gonna say we should have held him for scrap.
Actually,
Unbelievable.
incredibly based.
You would have
What's
gotten
wrong
so
with you?
much for that.
Okay, well, what
Wolf.
can we say? Okay, did we have a use for the wolf pelt? I just have that.
Probably not.
Okay, hey, Ethan, what did the potion of magic fang do again?
I believe
Didn't
that.
give you like a natural weapon.
I think it did, yeah. Is that in my notes somewhere that I put in the chat? Maybe not. No. I had it somewhere. I think it gives you a magical, like, weapon, like, natural weapon attack. It's like a bite attack.
Does anybody else want that? The most I
Orish
could think
shakes
of.
his head.
The most I could think of is that it would be useful for Rish. If anybody got close to him.
No.
Okay, I can part with that. I'd say I can part with that for about 50 gold.
100.
You're right. I have a bottle of cold potion.
I don't know.
I haven't seen that stuff. I might have, okay, it might be I'm selling Gungnir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sell a potion for like 250. Look at the potions he's selling. Potions are
Yeah, you're
expensive.
right. Yeah, you're right.
That's a potion that does something.
Can't believe you're selling Gungnir.
Sal would have
buddy.
sold Gungnir if
I-
if fucking Lunar Relic wasn't cursed. This is what Sal would have wanted.
I
You
know.
hated Gungnir.
Don't gaslight
You know
me
you
on my
did.
own character.
You hated Gungnir.
What's wrong with you? There's no original price for Gungnir. Which is tragic.
Yeah, he's
Right.
definitely not buying it back for the same price that he sold it
Yeah,
for.
I
That's for
know, but like I just to get a do I remember roughly how much we bought it for?
That's a good question. Do I remember?
Because you didn't put a fucking price in here.
I think I might have it. Or do I not in the chat? No, I think I have it somewhere. Hold on. Let me check. Gungnir. I really didn't have a price back here. Why did I do that? So strange. I think I was keeping the prices secret until you guys saw. Yeah. I mean, as you offer things, he'll offer prices.
Okay, 1 second. 1 minute. God, I wish we. Okay. 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 Yeah. He would offer Gungnir.
Hold on. Loaning it back to the shop, I see.
Well, the man that you had sold it to got quite a bit of use out of it, but is sadly no longer with us.
It does look quite used.
No, I mean, I wouldn't say that.
I think that I would be willing to buy it back for 15 gold.
15? With the workmanship that you put in here, are you gonna disrespect your own craft like that?
Oh, it's quite used.
I don't think it's quite used. This guy,
Look at all of the blood caked in this thing.
Baldur
blood
raises
caked
a
in this
finger.
thing. Eh?
We have proven that it is an effective weapon. It has been tested in the field. It is not just something on a shelf that you can say, I think it'll work well.
Oh, believe me, I will be
500
upcharging
gold.
this. I will certainly not be buying it for 500 gold.
Besides, you worry about, dirt or shit like that? He snaps his fingers, casts prestidigitation. The thing is polished.
He laughs at you.
Fucking rude.
I'll tell you what, I like you guys. I'll buy it for 20 gold.
Could you do 30?
Can I make a point real quick?
Yeah?
If we make a certain amount of money, we will be essentially giving it back to you and selling. Currently, I have 3,000 gold of my own. That could all be yours. But if we don't make that certain amount of money, you'll be getting 200 max.
I'd love to see what else you have.
I mean, I have gold
And little gemstones you've been counting.
and little gemstones.
And little gemstones. Okay, listen, we'll table this conversation for now. He puts Gomir down.
I have things I would like to sell, and I am confident in their prices.
Very well.
Because Ethan, remind me, just so I know I'm correct.
Mhm.
The Rod of Ice and Rod of Fire are like the Wand of Magic Missile, essentially, right?
Yeah, they're magic casting wands.
Yeah, like they have they just do their thing. They don't have like a set amount of uses.
Right.
Okay. I will sell you a Rod of Fire and a Rod of Ice for 1,000 each.
Seems quite upscaled prices.
I do not believe it is. You are
Uh,
selling scrolls that are one-time use for worse spells for hundreds of gold. This is a wand that will be used ad infinitum of good spells.
Roll persuasion.
Could I help somehow? By
Yeah, what do you want to say?
I mean, so I could similarly say
His rebuttal is, of course you know that I will have to sell this for a higher price than you sell it to me, and the price must be reasonable for shoppers.
And I'm gonna be honest, for that spell, I think at this point, at this juncture in the labyrinth, pretty much any price is gonna have to be fucking reasonable for him. That's a spell that you don't even have to see if you hit him. That is the difference between life and death for some people.
For the
think
Rod of
as
Ice
long
and
as you
Fire
can
that
hit-
you're talking about?
Yeah. Oh, you're right. Yep.
We're
You're
just
right.
lying.
Yep. You're
You
right.
don't
I
even need
forgot.
to aim them.
I forgot what we were talking about. Yeah. Oh God.
Don't even sweat it. I'm about to roll a 5.
Cassius, you have another point?
What is the? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Because what the fuck was the Rod of Ice and Fire do? What does that thing do?
It's like Firebolt or Fireball or some shit, and
It's
then
a-
like Cone of Frost.
Yeah, a little fire spell, a little ice spell that they throw. A few...
Could Arish step in and try and appeal?
Sure.
Sure, you do first. Yeah, go ahead. You actually have high charisma.
If I may make a point, your clientele seems to be dropping into graves, literally. We are one of your, well, these two are your repeat customers. I think it would do well to maintain a good and fair relationship, and while the prices are indeed quite high for these items, I do think they are worth the cost, especially considering they are willing to spend a fortune's worth of gold if these negotiations of these current items go well.
Kai, roll with advantage.
Nice.
Okay.
I can feel it coming in. It's persuasion, right?
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm actually good at that.
Holy shit! Nice.
He steeples his fingers and he nods along and he says, "It is quite true. There are not many other customers coming through. I may not get a chance to sell these at all, especially if you all do not buy these back. But I do like you guys. I do want you to live. So I'll tell you what. Given the gift of this precious rug, and the Rod of Ice and Fire, and whatever else you're going to give to me, we can talk numbers on the rest of what you're going to sell. I will bump the numbers, as it were. We'll call it a promotion. I'll make sure that you're able to get what you need and a little bit extra.
That's very generous of you.
May I ask a question?
Of course.
How do you create your, and you don't have to tell me secrets, of course, of the process, but just more so the trick weapons. Are you making them, or are they a magical conjuration that you aren't exactly, using mechanical parts to do this?
I was a fine craftsman in my time.
Okay. I pull out my 5 remaining robot laser snakes.
Ooh, how
I just-
sci-fi!
Yes, I mean, these feel right up your alley as far as components that you could use for stuff. I'm not asking for anything particular. This is not a commission. This is more just offering you components I do not think you would get a lot of chances for. I think of the floor, when the floor we got this from, I do not imagine most people will do as well as we did in fighting these. These were robotic laser snakes that came out of walls. I do not think most people would do as well as we did against them, and I think less people would then think to rip them out of the wall to collect them.
Yes, they seem quite rare.
And then the last thing I have to sell that I am fine with getting rid of is the Excalibur.
Ah. He looks over Excalibur and, having his thoughts, but he just asks you to lay everything out in a little list with any proposed prices, and then, of course, grouping up items that there are no proposed prices for, so that I can look over all of them and he can give an offer.
If we can manage to afford it without selling the Excalibur, I'll keep it. It's not as though I have not used the weapon. It is just, I'm sure you can see I have a dragon on my arm and a mythical artifact.
Yes, the weapons you are wielding do look quite powerful indeed.
Yes, my arsenal has gotten very silly.
Okay, I also need to.
Let's see, if this guy's selling fucking... I feel like it's better to have a price than to just let him give the price.
Yes, absolutely.
If this guy's selling like a gun that has no elemental additions to it for 200, or selling a halberd for like a halberd slash gun for like 100, and like the Excalibur has holy damage, I'll give it like 625 gold. That just sounds right.
Also, the Potion of Magic Fang, that's temporary, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It'd be crazy if that shit was permanent.
Also, what the fuck does the
Everything else.
bottle of cold do?
It is a bottle of cold that, if you were to drink it or if you were to throw it and break it, it deals cold damage.
The ones in your inventory might be the ones that are keeping our icebox cold.
Oh, okay. I'll keep the bottle of cold potion then.
Oh, I also have this. I pull out the coiled snake ring.
Ooh.
Full disclosure, it is cursed.
Oh, I know. Quite
Okay,
a funny little prank.
Well, then I hope you appreciate that I immediately told you and I'm not trying to pawn it off.
Of course. I find it quite silly.
However, it's not as though you need to tell the people you're selling, do you?
It's true, I do not.
So I hope that it does not knock the price at all.
No, not at all. I'll give it a little extra because I find it so silly.
Okay.
Gee, we're fucking someone over so hard.
There's like 2 people left in the labyrinth that aren't us.
Yeah, you're right.
Who cares?
You're right.
Maybe we'll knock out one of the other fucking Order of the Sun or whatever.
Daedalus.
Daedalus. They're, because you know they're on a revenge mission against us. So we gotta start
did we
playing
do?
defense right now.
We didn't do nothing.
We didn't do nothing.
We just kind of watched as they, exploded.
Well,
Balder thinks at least Hector is, because him and Hector had that conversation of like, we would totally sacrifice a member of our team for the rest of the team. And then Balder didn't follow through on sacrificing a member of his team, and then all of his team threw themselves off a cliff.
yeah,
So he at
that's
least
fair.
expects Hector to be mad, and he's hoping
Skill issue.
he'll be cool. And I'm not gonna put a price on the snake ring. I'll just trust that he's.
How much should I be selling this rug for? Because I, know how much I would sell. You know what? Sorry. Yeah. Funny snake ring. Do I have anything else I can give up? I don't think so. Yeah, this is thereabouts. I can contribute
We
a
accidentally
little
sell rum beer without realizing.
bit.
We're
Sell
walking down the fucking
Yeah.
hallway and like, wait! It's like the Home Alone when they realized they left Kevin.
Kevin.
Kevin! Dude, he so ripped you off with a Gungnir.
I
He did.
know.
He did you dirty.
I know. Nobody is more aware of it than I am.
You disgraced his name.
Let's see. He's doing his math here.
Funny snake ring.
He said he'd throw even a little extra on top because it's funny, so I'm just fully letting him choose the price on that.
Yeah, that's extremely fair. It is cursed as shit.
Plus, I think letting him choose the price on that makes me being firm on the price on the others feel better.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, it kind of removes culpability for
It's true.
morality. Like you didn't put money on how much you're fucking over other people for.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
detaching myself further.
Yep.
He's looking over everything that you've tastefully laid out in little groups on the carpet. He counts over everything and he says, all right. Some of your offers are quite high, but I will still give more than I would otherwise on items such as the Rod of Fire, the Rod of Ice, and poor Excalibur.
It was a good sword.
For everything you have here, I will give you a total of... I'll be generous, and I'll give you a total of 2,000 gold.
For everything we've listed.
Yes,
No.
that is my offer.
I mean, no, that's just a non-starter.
Well then, it seems the
That,
deal
that
has
wouldn't
fallen
even
through.
get us enough gold to get the thing we want.
Is this all you have to sell, total?
Yes.
I expected you to have more.
This is
The
all that we
lowest
can
I'm willing to
reasonably
go-
give up and remain alive long enough to come back and give you more stuff. I mean,
The
think
lowest
about it.
I'm-
Hey.
Go on.
if we would have, I mean, we could sell the clothes off our back, buddy. But then we're not gonna be able to come back and get you more stuff. And you said it yourself, you can't leave.
Hey, Ethan, can I roll insight to see if he's just trying to get the anchor?
Go ahead and roll insight.
Okay.
I'd sooner die.
Arish is like, he had like a suspicion, and he's like,
I think he's just trying to get the anchor.
It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. You just know, like, you don't know much about this guy because you've never met him before, but you can tell he's very cagey with prices. He very clearly hikes up his
It's his
own
food.
prices. Yeah,
it's his food. Like, if a guy walked in with like a big thing made of like a big beef shawarma shaped like an anchor, I'd be like, that's pretty awesome. I really want that. I look at all this other stuff they're giving me. It's not the big beef shawarma anchor.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I'll give you 2,000 for this spread, and I'll give you 50% off any one item of your choice. How's that for a deal?
I have to do math.
He looks. That would be pretty affordable. We'd be able to think for 25.
Don't say or confirm anything.
He's
until I do
not
math.
confirming it out loud. He's you know,
If it's 5,000, then that would be
25.
2,500.
2,500, and we already have
Okay,
2,000.
and then that would leave us enough left over to also get the gun.
Yep. And would you also want the explosive bullet?
Oh no.
I mean, we need bullets for sure.
Because the explosive bullet, that's just a fireball, right? Am I crazy?
A little bit.
And if it's if you want the gun.
I
Also, didn't the because we put the snake on your crossbow, so don't you have a +1? Or is it plus to damage that you're wanting?
I mean a plus. Did we put a snake on my crossbow?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was-
laser
shit.
sight.
You went to the
I
monster
didn't even add
smithy.
that to my regular. So that also, and that's nice. That makes it a magic weapon as well.
So it's pluses to hit, I think, but not damage, right?
Also, the
Yeah.
crossbow has a tech thing equipped to it. It's not magic.
Yeah, that's
Magitech.
No,
magic tech. No.
This guy.
Future tech.
I have Arbalest for higher damage on a crossbow though.
Because I still think the gun is cool, and
the gun is really cool. That
because
would
2d10 is
good.
good, and being able to do that every turn
And
will
also
be good
his
for you.
shotgun is quite nice.
So I think it's still worth it if
I think it's quite worth it.
you want it.
Yeah, that's fair. I'd be quite down to do that. Okay.
Oh, do you have firearm proficiency? Do we also need to buy you the book?
I don't have firearms proficiency, so
We gotta
yes, we
buy you
would
the
have to.
book.
We would have to.
You did-
but
you
luckily
didn't
it's
learn?
one
Even
silver.
I know.
It's 1 silver, so it's
Okay.
Literally getting sold like a fucking WikiHow article.
yeah, pretty much.
So. Okay. So if he sold us that for 2,000, we would have 4,913, and then minus 2,500, we would then have 2,413. 413.
Oh my god.
So with 2,413, then we could buy the gun minus 200. We could buy the manual, which is 1 silver, which I have 180 silver that I haven't been counting because it's silver, not gold.
Do you need me to chip in my 6 gold pieces?
No, we'll be totally fine.
Okay, just making sure. I only have so much.
I have 1 silver I can contribute.
Okay, you could buy the book. If we want, we have. Okay, it's 20 bullets. Is all he has for offer?
Yes.
20 shots ain't bad, but
4
Yeah.
gold. Okay, 4 gold. Do you want the burst bullets, the funny bullets.
The burst bullets, what are these? May apply to attack rolled with additional creature within. Don't we need that for the shotgun?
Does it need burst to do
No,
that?
you can
shit?
just use regular bullets.
Well, let's fucking get it anyway. I mean, why
Yeah.
not, right? Like, you know.
It just for more bullets anyway.
Yeah. Anybody?
Minus
Does any?
10
I'm asking
gold.
again. Does anybody else want a trick weapon?
I think we're all good on weapons.
So grapple is a bonus action. This one be a bludgeoning attack. God, that is. The Ares one is toughies. Phanex one
The
is
Ares one is
style.
good.
Crits-
Don't get
crits
me
at
wrong.
18 to 20. And two-handed, 1d10 slashing damage, one-handed, 2d4. Thrown, create a vortex of wind in a 5-foot radius. It does attack damage again if the enemy falls at a DC 14 dex save. With two-handed, the wind vortex is created on a melee attack. Ethan added every single fucking bonus to this thing under the sun.
I wanted to
It's
make sure it
just-
was worth it.
It's just not the dragon.
It's true. It's not the dragon or a legendary relic.
It's
Oh,
actually
no.
so toughies. Oh god, poor Ethan.
It's too bad nobody else here uses strength weapons.
I know.
That's true.
That's what I was considering. Is like, what weapon is Gray using right now?
I tap Gray on the shoulder.
Gray's muted. as
Gray's
well.
gone comatose.
Dude, finance RP wasn't enough to keep Will here? What the heck? It's fucked up, Will.
Okay, so far, by the way, just to recap. Save idle. The
100%.
Volcanog. All 20 bullets, all 20 burst bullets. And that is all.
Do we have enough
so that-
explorers for the explosive bullet or no?
If Gray wants the Ares, no. If Gray doesn't want the Ares, yes.
I'll ask because it would genuinely be quite fucking good if he had the Ares.
Yeah, there's a lot
Let
of
me
stuff.
check
Hey, buddy.
about.
Because it would be it is big and silly.
And it is quite good, frankly. It just depends on whether or not you think you're going to use it. It also crits at 18 to 20, which is crazy.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Phanex from uses.
Yeah, what does your sword do again, Will?
1d. Here, let me pull. Let me post it real quick. Oh, that's just.
1d65 damage.
You gotta click the little name of the weapon. Does... I thought I could see the dice. I couldn't.
I also thought I could see the dice. That's weird.
So it does 1d6 bonus damage. So it does 1d6, and then plus my strength, and then 1d6 bonus in dark.
Okay,
For
so
sure
it's
we
a
have to
1d6 weapon.
Yes.
For fucking sure we have to get
Okay.
the Ares weapon for it.
Then yeah, I think you should take the Ares.
Like, for
100%.
sure you do
Because
that.
that would be...
You will go crazy.
Yes. Give me the sure. I didn't want to. I didn't want to interrupt.
No,
Okay.
that's a better.
Like, you know, sure, the prioritize getting him the Ares.
Yeah, if we do that, then we have 1 gold shy of 200 gold left.
Okay.
Which is fine. We've gotten, like, everything.
Do we have...
I don't know if there's anything
Is
left
that
in
if we get everything, including the gun, or is that if we just
Yes.
get Ares?
If we get
fuck.
everything that I've already said and Ares. Because after getting
Fuck.
Save Idle, which was half off, Save Idle, gun, the 2 types of bullets, Kai will cover the firearm proficiency manual because he has 1 silver. Then we had 2,199. And then buying the Ares, we just had 199 gold.
Yeah. Okay. Fucking absolutely then, because
100%.
we have just this is burning a hole in our pocket. It's absolutely worth it to.
Ares is insane. It's also silvered. That might be useful.
It's also silvered and
That's-
that will
Silvered plus
that fuck like
2.
mad.
In an unexpected twist of fate, we are actually buying the axe.
well,
to
you-
finish.
Yeah, when you
We've thought about it. We've had a really long think, and we just can't let it go to waste.
oh boy,
Successfully managed to get basically all of our money.
wonderful.
Yeah.
And in fact, I give you a... because I think you hate me. I give you a 99 gold tip just because I want to go onto an even number of 100 gold.
Oh, how
We're in the
wonderful.
end game. What are we gonna need gold for anyway?
Oh,
Here's
I
this
do
piece of silver
appreciate it.
for that manual.
Oh, thank you, thank you. And
Have
he,
it, you know, have
I
a good
now-
meal on us.
I now have actually nothing.
yes,
Yeah,
he-
hey, we're in there together, buddy.
hey, we're in the end game now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys make all the transactions, and you get Ares, the save idol, the firearm proficiency manual, Vulcanaut, the 20 bullets, and the 20 burst bullets, unless I'm missing anything else.
I don't think so.
Hey,
Alright.
Ethan, do you have a handout for Ares so I can just plug it in, or do I gotta make this thing?
I don't have a handout, but let me just send you the text that I have so that you can translate
forever.
this into your sheet.
Oh boy.
Will it be easier to have 2 separate attacks, basically?
Yeah, that's what I did for Gunner.
Yeah. Yeah.
And be sure to note the wind stuff and everything.
Oh jeez, oh boy.
And then you can put that into a little not action. What are these called? Abilities? The thing to the right of your inventory?
I'll give Tessa this.
Because that's where I put like this shit about the moon relic.
You know what? Hold on. I'll send this to you guys personally, and then I'm just gonna also put all of this in the chat separately.
2d10 piercing damage.
Who's gonna hold the save idol?
I could, or you could.
Who do you think
I
will
feel-
live to use it?
I think it should be me. Because
Cass will also
for
do
that reason. I think if we have a fucking party wipe, I feel
Also,
like I have a high chance.
Do
of being
remember,
one of the last ones to
everyone
stand.
here is in my funny book. So like,
True.
if
What
there
it
is a
look like?
situation, if you go to 0 hit points but are not immediately killed, you go to 1 instead.
Okay, great. So it's wording, whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
so
warding
that's
bonds.
fantastic.
whatever it's
Oh,
called.
fantastic. Or
But for everyone.
Yes. Great. Okay, so we have effectively 2 chances to not die.
Yeah.
We're
gonna die.
Okay. Don't ever say that again.
We're never gonna die.
Okay. I have the rifle form, and then Bull cannot.
It's Lunar
Shot
Relic
that.
is so insane.
It's pretty
The
good.
Lunar Relic is fucking
It's
crazy.
so good. Like, imagine if we had a druid. Like, what's like that moonbeam? Because they have the passive regen, the moonbeam.
Yeah.
You go crazy with that shit.
Alright. This is in the DM posts now, so we can refer back to it. That you guys have
Cool.
all these bullets, Vulcanaut, Ares, and the save idol.
I'll add the save idol to my sheet.
God damn.
Ares is pretty nuts already.
Oh,
Ares is crazy.
oh.
That's pretty good. Was that the one-handed mode? Yeah. That's pretty good.
The crits at 18 to 20 is
Chris at 18 to 20 is fucking
Nuts.
nuts. That one
that's
is
insane.
insane.
That's for two-handed mode, isn't it? Or is that one-handed?
That was just in general for that thing.
Let me double check.
Yeah, Fanax form uses strength. Versatile.
Versatile.
It's at
Oh,
18 to
yeah.
20.
Yeah.
Which I don't. You just use weapons two-handed, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah, so you're just gonna be in two-handed mode for the most of the time, I would imagine.
The fact it's a +2 is also nuts.
Yeah,
That's
the
good.
the claw axe form is more of a
Utility.
yeah, it's more of a utility form, and then the other form is the combat mode. Because it gives you advantage on climbing and grappling and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's just a gun.
Yeah, you guys finish your business, you make all of your transactions, items land in your hands, and he nods to you all, and, you know, various valuable items float their way over to parts of his shop. Other things, like the gemstones and other small valuable things, glow and evaporate into dust before forming back into golden coins that he can, like, toss into his mouth. And he just grins to you all, gives a little nod and says, I appreciate the business as always.
It has been an absolute pleasure as always, and some lovely conversation.
Yes, I do appreciate it after all this time.
Yeah. Hey, yeah.
Okay, that's laid out better.
Oh,
More
God, I
read.
accidentally closed my character sheet.
I didn't mean to click just exclusively the damage of a weapon. Bad roll, too. It's a business.
Sit business.
that video, I watch it start to finish every time I see it.
That's just so
Sit
good.
business. Sit business.
So, Ethan, for clarification, is Ares like a small, like visually, is it a small axe or is it like a full axe?
It has a relatively, not super short, but a relatively short handle, and the blades are very wide and large. And in the claw axe form, it's as if both sides of a double-sided axe are pointing in the same direction, like a pair of claws. And then it can fold outwards to be a large fan-shaped axe for the other form.
Super.
Maybe that sounds pretty cool. Maybe I do want that. Puts you in a headlock.
Great, that's great. That's a sick new item you've gotten.
That's badass.
Oh wait, hold up. When two-handed wind vortex is created on melee attack?
Yep.
So I get the wind vortex even on two-handed wind-up.
Yes.
That's... Oh.
Ethan's gonna try to kill us, so he needs us to be adequately prepared.
So, hang on, let me... So when he hits people in two-handed mode,
Mm-hmm.
it immediately creates a wind vortex where he hits or where he is?
Elaborate on what you're asking for that.
If he hits a guy, does the wind vortex spawn where the guy he hit is, or on Gray?
No, where he hits is hitting the guy.
Okay,
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
that is pretty good. See, that's pretty good, but I am too invested into two-handing shit, or dual-wielding, rather.
Yeah.
What
The
is the
two-handed form is so much cooler sounding than the one-handed form, so I could never.
what is the
One-handed form's
bonus?
fine, but-
What is the bonus damage though for the wind, like the vortex?
I thought I wrote it down. Let me double check.
You did not.
That's kind of too accusatory.
Yeah. All right. Fine. It's 1 damage, Will, because you were so accusatory.
I was serious.
One
You did
damage
not.
rolled.
I did not write it. I believe I intended it to be a 1d6. Just, you know,
That's fair.
simple, small damage. It's a death by 1,000 paper cuts with the wind vortex.
And also one big cut every turn.
Yes.
How does... I assume...
I'll actually write that down, too.
How does Echo Form work?
Ooh.
Is Echo Form's attacks essentially just the same...
Copy whatever I hold, so it does the same thing. Echo is a balanced class.
We gotta find something to fight now.
Everybody protect Gray! Protect Gray!
Okay, here's the plan. We fight, I cast greater invisibility on Cassius, you two beat it to death, we do infinite damage.
Got it.
Fucking
Ladies and gentlemen, we have our Addlestan. It's not me.
It's not you, fucking quad hit, crits twice, 80
Let me
damage.
give
The ball
this.
was nerfed.
Let me give this a quick little test run, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Yeah, this
fine.
You, like, go over into an empty spot of the room, and you do, like, a unique one-time attack animation, create a massive tornado, and the shopkeeper just says, "Don't do that again in my shop."
Oh, Rich is like getting like fucking twirled, like in a circle. Like,
Gray kind of spins the axe in his hand as he goes, "Oh, I could get used to this."
It's just two-handed weapons. It's just too cumbersome. I'm glad it has found a home.
He spins it and sheaths it on his back with the dark slab.
The shopkeeper smiles and just says, "It is a weapon that I am mighty proud of."
Well,
Yes, if you all are heading out, then I hope to see you again sooner than later. Or at all.
I mean, if we get the chance, we'll likely come in to at least say hello. But at this point, I cannot say with confidence we will be buying stuff a lot. I feel like we're reaching our monetary maximum.
I mean, unless we start finding a lot of cool stuff, but
Yeah.
which we
The only
might.
thing I'd probably want would be a cool new staff. This one,
He like kind of like bricks it up. It's like a really old, decrepit like piece of wood.
Mm.
honestly, I'm not sure how much longer it will last.
The shopkeeper nods and says, "Yes, I do believe that the end is nigh, so it makes sense."
Terrifying.
I do have a question
Yes.
regarding the end. If you had the chance to leave the labyrinth entirely, would you take it? Are you pro-labyrinth or anti-labyrinth?
I would love to be afforded freedom again in my lifetime.
Okay. Well then, good news. We are going to kill the labyrinth.
Oh, wonderful! That
So
could
look
go
forward to that.
awful, or it could go spectacularly.
Well,
will
I mean, either way, we're gonna
exclusively go
die,
away.
so we may as well die with style, eh?
Oh,
We
so
will not
true.
die. We will not die.
If anyone could do it, and I mean this genuinely, I believe it may be all of you.
That's very nice of you to say.
It's
Balder
the truth.
nods, understanding that since this is the first time the shopkeeper has met Gray and Arish, that was mostly just directed towards Balder
It's true.
and Cassius.
It's true.
Well,
Can I ask you a question before we leave?
Of course.
Do you remember what your name was before this shit?
I don't believe I do, no. It's been quite a long time for me.
Shit.
How long
Sorry to hear
have
that.
you all been in the labyrinth?
Anywhere from a couple months to a few years.
I do not remember.
That's
Gray
troubling.
does have actual amnesia.
Yeah, his actual name, that's not even his fault.
Gray didn't know what the moon
He didn't know
was.
what the moon was.
Quite sad.
Yes.
Do you know what the moon is?
Of course I do.
Tell me what the moon is.
It's a large astral body with a massive demon sealed inside of it.
You
What?
see Gray just kind of walk over to the wall. He just hits his fist and goes, "Damn it! I don't know what the moon is."
And pray the seals hold up.
And pray they
Does it?
do.
Like some elaborate fantasy version of like doing the sign of the cross.
Yeah.
Why
Or
did I
that in the
not?
mountain? That was a mountain religion.
Yes, he nods and just says, "Well, it is quite troubling to hear how long you all have been here, but at least you all are still alive."
Yeah. Against all odds.
We are unlikely to die at this point, I would say. We will succeed in what we're gonna do.
I hope the new ones prove their mettle.
Yeah, they're fine.
Arish just nods his head.
For real, they kind of are going crazy out there.
Did you say they are or aren't?
They are.
Okay. Then he nods with a smile.
That would be insane if Cassius just started shit talking them.
Nah, kind of mid.
They're kind of mid, yeah. Well,
Could be better.
Yes, until next time.
Until next time.
Gray is happy as a clam. He didn't expect to get anything out of this, and he got a
Yeah,
cool
you gotta get a
vortex.
little treat from the
Yeah, a little-
store.
A little, oh, goody goody.
Yeah, you all step out into the fog and he gives a wave and just says, "Bon voyage, my friends!" And you make your way.
Arrivederci.
the hell are you people saying?
Make your way back here.
Yeah, I did. I am so used to thinking I'm the only one with a strength stat that it genuinely didn't cross my mind that Gray could use the axe I commissioned until you brought it up.
God,
It
I'm
just was
glad-
not even an idea.
I'm fucking glad we did. Jesus, that would have
So
been
much better.
toughies. I'm gonna go speak of the devil. I'm gonna go check out that one room that had a bunch of crates in it.
We should have checked that room first
Yeah.
in case there's stuff to sell.
Yeah,
I
and
did.
you
I
know,
was
hey,
thinking that the whole time.
yeah.
Why did we do that?
Why the fuck did we do? Well, because
And
I
now it
figured,
would be
you know.
awkward if we went back in because
We're not going back in. Whatever
No,
we find is just
I don't have
ours.
social anxiety. I'm going back in if we can.
It's not social anxiety. I just understand the rules and etiquette of not being a nuisance for the most part.
Okay, but I don't think that those really apply in the fucking labyrinth. I'll be honest.
Gray's just gonna
I think they
stand.
apply in anywhere with
I
civilization.
think he would actually appreciate the company.
Popping in.
Can Baldur fit? Is it like?
yeah, Baldur can
It's a
fit.
tight squeeze.
It's a tight
Yeah.
squeeze, but Baldur can fit.
My shoulders are grinding against the walls.
Your horns against the ceiling.
Gray's just keeping guard outside. He's like testing his axe.
as
Just
as
swinging
Arish
at
is
the air.
following behind Baldur, and Arish would just be like,
I'm also quite certain he wanted the anchor.
If he had an anchor of his own, I would happily trade. It is the gold does not. If anything, a heavier anchor would be better, and gold
Yeah.
is a lighter material.
Yeah, it's very malleable too. Well, if we, if he has another anchor at some point.
If we do
I
find
just-
another anchor,
If we have another anchor at some point, we're selling that thing for a 10,000 gold minimum.
I think we could swing it because I think he
50,000.
would just drool over it.
Yeah, it's yeah. Come on, I guess that's
Solid
crazy.
gold.
It is solid fucking gold. Okay, anyway, let's get the fuck in here.
We press the button.
Yeah, the walls open and you're able to step through.
Where the hell's Gray?
I think
Arish
Gray was
looks behind
swinging
him.
at the air.
Oh, fantastic. Okay,
We have indeed lost Gray.
as long as he's
And then
having
like
fun.
cut to Gray doing like Star Wars kid routine.
Can you spawn my shadow for a sec?
yeah, sure. I think I know what's about to happen. Here you go. Yeah, your face.
He's like, yeah, he's like practicing on his shadow as his shadow. They're like, he is legitimately shadow axing, like shadow boxing.
God.
Shadow axing.
yeah, you guys
This
can
sounds so
much
step
worse.
through into the room.
Yeah, would you enter the room?
I'm fucking going. Okay, I'm gonna step cautiously through just in case again there might be a trap. Actually, can I investigate for traps?
Yeah.
Yay. Bad roll.
Yeah, you look in, you look around, and the room seems normal to you. And I'll even give you a little extra that the context of this room kind of helps put you at ease because it seems to be a secreted away storage room. So it doesn't seem like they felt there was much need to put traps in here as opposed to like a
Fuck, didn't
hallway
we
or
check
whatever.
This place out? Well,
I
frankly, I'm gonna say if we did check this place out, we wouldn't have been able to go to him like pathetic wet dog at the door, going, "Please, we just want enough to buy the looking idol," and we probably
Maybe
would have
we
gotten a
wouldn't have
worse
needed
deal.
to. Maybe we wouldn't
Yeah.
have needed to.
I know, but then this way, if we want to, we can't go back with more money.
We just find a bunch of crates full of gold, and we're like, ah.
Well, hey, do you want a snack? All right, yeah. Let's. What's going on in here?
Yeah, everyone who wants to loot through the chests,
Yes,
go
100%.
ahead and roll. What, investigation probably is still the
It was
roll?
investigation,
Sure.
baby.
Yeah.
Investigation.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
my god. Okay, time to roll a 1. Oh my god.
my
I
God.
find a non-golden anchor.
Wow, I did not expect 2 nat 20s. Okay, well, Cassius, so I'm just gonna get the trash out of the way. There are a few small boxes that has some moldy bread and some wine bottles. But hey, wine. That's pretty cool.
I'll take the wine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are 2 wine bottles. Go ahead and jot those down. Arish, as you are looking around in some of the shelves, you find 3 magical scrolls There are a lot of burnt books and burnt scrolls, but you find a few that are intact. You find first a scroll of hex.
Okay.
Then you find a scroll of arms of Hadar. And you find a scroll of cloud of daggers.
Yo, I love spamming that one.
And as you are looking around, Balder, you first find in one of the smaller boxes, it is cradled in velvety material, you find a crystal ball. This is a very rare item, it's a wondrous item, and, or actually, I guess I shouldn't tell you that. You should probably roll to assess the item in
This
order to figure out stuff
item
about it.
Feels wondrous.
It feels wondrous. So yeah, if you guys want to assess the item, then you can do that.
What would that be?
That would be... Good question. Let me look at the list of skills again. Roll
There's
20
not
hits.
appraisal, sadly.
Yeah, I know there's one stat that I always use for appraisal, but I forget what it is off the top of my head, and roll 20
Perception?
does not want to let me...
Just perception or investigation or something like that.
It might have been investigation. It really
Both
doesn't...
are threes for
Even
me.
Arcana, maybe.
No,
It's
yeah, you're right.
wizardship.
It is Arcana. That's the stat that
All
I
of
Yeah.
those were threes, so none of this mattered.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. So yeah, it's a wondrous item, very rare. It is a crystal ball that, while you are touching it, you are able to cast the scrying spell with it, just as a bonus action.
Ooh. That's very
Okay,
good.
where's the anchor?
And in the back corner of the room, you find a big anchor.
Yeah!
You guys got two
Do I
nat 20s?
actually?
Yes, you actually find a big anchor.
Fuck yes.
That
Is
is...
Hey, the scrying one though, we could use that to check on people.
Let me post
That's-
these in the chat.
Very good. We should check on Hector.
Ooh.
See where
Fuck
that guy is.
that guy.
I genuinely really want to check on Hector and see if
No,
he's
fuck
alive.
that, dude.
Is Cassius voicing these thoughts as I show the
I
crystal
think-
ball?
It says like, yeah, there's a crystal ball. 6 inches. You can cast the scrying spell. Fuck. Wow. And it's you can just cast it, huh?
Scrying orb.
We should. I mean, that would be yeah. We should check on. I mean, there's a bunch of people that we should probably check on. We should check on the guy who wished to leave the labyrinth.
Glenn.
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember his name.
Glenn.
I have.
Glenn.
I don't. Was it Glenn?
It
I
was.
thought it was.
Yeah,
I
I'm
thought
pretty
it
sure
was.
it
I thought it
was
was
Glenn.
Randall. No.
No, that's the guy who had the genie lamp first, not the dude who then yoinked it and wished to leave.
Right. We gotta do. We gotta check on Glenn, and we should check on Hector.
I agree. I
wanna
hope
at
he's
least see-
okay.
Yeah. I want to see.
Someone go get Gray. We should do this in this room rather than
Yeah.
in the middle of the
Here, one
hallway.
second. Fuck. Also, hey, Arish, you gonna use any of those scrolls?
Not a one.
Great. I'm gonna yoink those then, if
How
you
many
don't
uses
mind.
does
He
your
passes them over.
spellbook have left?
Oh shit! I didn't buy another spellbook, did I? Yeah.
Well,
Really
I'm
gonna
about to
go
go
back in
give
there.
a golden anchor.
You're right. So we could just. I have 2 out of 10 uses left, so we may as well just get a couple more spellbooks while we're there.
I feel like 2 spell books for the golden anchor will still give him a pretty meaty surplus that he's probably
Abs-
fine with.
Absolutely. Yes. Absolutely. Yeah. Okay. He'll go out and try to find Gray. Gray. Hey. Quit fucking shadowbot. We got.
As you open the door, you see him like fighting himself back and forth. He's like,
Pew pew pew.
How loud is this? Like, how much noise is Gray making doing this?
Gray, roll stealth.
There's no limit on how many times we can cast scrying. That's Hey.
You step outside. Gray is having like an anime battle against himself. Like,
Wait, fucking come on, man.
Gray kind of like pauses as he like looks at you, and then like the shadow and him exchange glances, and then
We're about to do backstory cutscenes. Come on.
Sorry, what?
We found there's a crystal ball. Let's just cast the scrying spell as many fucking times as we want. We're gonna check on a bunch of people. We think you should be there.
Oh. And he kind of like awkwardly puts this axe on his back and goes to
Yeah,
walk.
that looks really cool for the record.
Thank you.
No problem.
He
Because
like
we need
pauses.
it, and we should
He like
also
bends down, accidentally
check on Alder's
whacks his
family.
head on the arc.
Time to spam the fuck out of this thing.
We're gonna hit a paywall.
Do we gotta like sit down and like perform some incantation?
No, I think I just hold it. I mean, we can sit down. We're gonna be here for a bit.
yeah, it's a casting time of
Cast
10
it.
minutes. So while you guys use this a few times, you can consider this a short rest.
Yeah.
Hey, Balder, wanna play some cards?
I have to hold it, or well, I guess I don't have to hold it.
You do have to
But it's just
concentrate,
that
though.
I just picked it up. Someone else could do it, but I mean, does anyone want to, or should I just do it?
I mean, it's against. It's make a wisdom saving throw is modified by how well you know the target, some kind of physical connection you have to it. So it would be against our spell save DCs and shit like that.
But you
which,
see, the DM post just says it's 17.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck. Save DC 17. Nice. All right. And that's what the original spell says. Actually, I'm just crazy. Anyway. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Let's go. Who are we doing first? I mean, I want to.
Oh, also, yeah, it should be the spell save of each individual person. I had a default number here.
Yeah. I think in the original item it also says it's the save is DC 17.
I think we should go look at Hector first.
Okay. Sounds good.
Wait.
So, a few minutes pass, you guys are resting in here around the crystal ball, and let me see how the roll goes.
Ah. And then also, if we have possessions for them or body part, fuck, we gotta start taking people's hair whenever we meet them.
Insane.
You guys are focusing on the crystal ball and beckoning to it and trying to look out past the void to find Hector. And you search and pry, but as the ball glows, sadly, all you see inside is silver fog.
Okay. You can check again in 24 hours if you need to.
I believe he was alive. He flew down.
He was, but you know, I know who knows how long he stayed alive. It's been quite a while.
He's probably fine.
Well, let's try Glenn, the fucking Glenn guy.
We try Glenn.
Alright. Let me see.
Stop rolling really well. I can hear it.
You peer into the fog once again, and sadly, all you see is silver fog.
There's
I think this thing doesn't work.
It is Ethan. I hate this guy.
I promise I don't want to roll well.
What was the name of
Well, why don't we check on a location just to see if it works?
can we check can we scry on a location?
Yes, you can. At the bottom here, it says instead of targeting a creature, you can choose a location you've seen before as the target of the spell. When you do, the sensor appears in the location and doesn't move. In that case,
Oh,
there would
okay.
be no spell save. You just kind of, you know.
Let's go check Aaron Hellay, I guess.
I'm not gonna check like the upstairs or something.
Well, I mean, I feel like this is the more interesting one first.
No, that's fair.
We're checking Aaron Hell Lay.
The crystal ball explodes.
Let me double check how it works on location. Yeah. Okay. You cast Scrying on this orb, and the fog starts to part, and you see the silver city of Aaron Hell Lay. But it is not clear in the orb, as the fog does not fully part, and it seems to be rolling very thickly through all of the streets, which are empty.
Okay, so it's less the fog is obscuring in that, like, we failed the spell, more just the location is actually foggy.
Yes.
Well,
Let me roll one thing here. I think of what I would roll for this. Yeah, okay. While you are looking through the streets of Aaron Hell Lay, Balder, I need you, or whoever is using the orb. Who's using the orb?
I think me, since I've been saying it.
Yeah. Balder, I want you to make a wisdom save.
I hot potato it to someone else so they do it. Wisdom. Dumma, yikes.
Something that no one else notices that you do, Balder. And it's something that you feel like you can see, but you don't physically see. Is for a brief flash, something looks back at you before the crystal ball goes inert again between uses.
Unpleasant.
Did Balder just throw the ball?
No. I think Baldur's just holding it, sitting very still, probably like taking longer to get to the next one than he was prior.
Hmm.
I think we probably shouldn't check in on that location very much.
Aaron Halley?
Yes.
Okay. Can we check in on the city we left?
What was its name?
We were in ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Agrios.
Agios?
Both correct?
Was mine the insult?
Yes. It always
I
is.
love that. I love that. I always remember the insult.
We love that it's the insult, folks. We love it.
Yeah, we folks. I checked that.
Okay.
How are they doing? They cool up there?
You look into the orb, and you part through the fog, only to see more fog.
We can't use it for people who are out of there.
Either that or
I'm just not gonna think about that. Hey guys,
yeah.
So I may have had, I don't know if this was stuff that I put in Baldur's inventory and it was just written out here, or if I just forgot that I had
Did you have like a bunch of gold?
it.
Does Tessa not
Did you-
look at her inventory sheet even when
Dude.
explicitly asked to?
Purple necklace, 700 gold
This was
pieces.
in a
Opal
completely
ring, 1,300
This
gold
was in a
pieces.
completely separate tab.
Onyx ring, 80 gold pieces. Golden yellow topaz necklace, 800 gold pieces. Obsidian, 10 gold pieces. Mossy agate, 10 gold pieces. Azurite, 8 gold pieces.
I begin beating you to death.
This isn't a completely separate tab. I didn't
Okay.
see it. Okay,
God,
so we
okay.
just have to pretend that we didn't. I'm just gonna sit here and I'm not gonna mention it at all. And if we ever see you again, then we sell all this shit.
Hey, Tess,
Now-
go
now
back
he's
and
got
buy.
social
No.
anxiety, huh?
Dago. Here's what, Tess, here's what you do. You go back and buy.
No. No, denied.
Of all the things to buy.
I thought you guys must have had more, but I can't open your character
I
sheets
did
because
too.
Roll20 for some reason just won't let them load for me.
I also was sitting there like I feel like I have more than this, but I don't remember. I put a lot of stuff in Dago's sheet. Like he was carrying all of the stuff for a while, so I was like, I guess I must not. And then I didn't see that I had put it in additional features and traits for some
You
ungodly
dummy.
reason.
That's crazy.
You
It's not
goober.
even- Yeah, because that's why it's not in.
Well,
the
then
main-
it might be that we have sold those, and you, because I've been putting the prices that Ethan tells us on the item in the item sheet. So it is
I
possible,
don't-
if that's where those were, it is possible that we did sell those already. Because I feel like I've sold an opal ring.
Did you guys?
may have
Yeah,
gotten
did you guys
multiple,
sell
but-
those in Aaron Hell Way? Because you
It's
bought
possible,
all the
yeah.
stuff.
For the
I think it's
potions?
very possible that we did sell them, and I'm gonna just say.
And
that
you also
that's
had to
what
buy
happened.
stuff from the Lich as well, from Morgan.
Yeah, I am
That's
gonna
true.
say I feel like that's probably what happened, and
That's
therefore I'm
probably-
absolved of blame. I'm gonna delete it from my additional features and traits. We're gonna pretend this never happened.
Wait, guys, I just found a check for $8 million.
I'm just gonna pretend and nothing ever happened. I'm also gonna just use a hit dice to just get back a little bit of something.
I'm
That's what-
missing nothing.
Oh, come the fuck on. Okay, 1 second. Dude,
Jesus Christ, dude.
this
Go
is
better.
ridiculous.
Do better.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep that there. I'm just gonna fucking. Oh my god. Whatever. I'm like 2 shy from. Putting the top there. Okay. Well, yeah, we have to go back and sell this fucking anchor anyway. So that's crazy.
Could we
Um,
montage that so we don't actually have to move our tokens and like load a new map?
We're selling that thing for like 10,000 gold for sure.
I feel like that's crazy.
For 10,000 gold for a solid gold anchor. I don't think that's crazy. This is
How about-
made of gold.
How about this? How many books did you want? You just wanted like 2 books?
Yeah, I wanted 2 more.
What if we give him the anchor, 2 books, and the explosive bullet?
That feels
And that's it.
that feels like crazy low.
But like, what else do we even want? And like, I don't want to do more math. I don't
Well,
wanna
why
do
don't we
more
just
counting.
because this would be worth like 10k. Why don't we sell it for less? Why don't we just do like 5k?
Okay.
And then that way he walks off having gotten a frankly very good fucking deal for a
We
solid
won't just get
gold.
to eat it, so it's not like he's not gonna get food.
Yeah, exactly. He's
Also-
gonna munch so hard.
We do, like, okay. Like, Rish wouldn't say this, Chip. Like, we do have leverage. He really wants to eat that anchor, man.
He
Yeah.
probably really wants to eat that anchor.
Really
How
wants
much
get
you want to
that.
eat? How much do you, like, what would you give us for this anchor?
Yeah.
You try and lowball us. We gotta hit him with
Yeah.
something first.
I think like 10k is what I would go for, but like why don't we just do 5k? If you're worried about math,
I just don't want to do math,
I just
and I
wanna
also
do
don't
it.
want to move my token.
I also oh my goodness. Okay, well listen, we biggity bee ba ba. We pop in there. We you know
Let's maybe
we say
let's maybe
Hey!
let's
Friend's
maybe
ass.
explore more of the floor.
yeah.
You
That's a
think-
good
you wanna do
idea.
that?
Oh my god. you're right.
No,
Ethan,
Ethan,
but we wanna
let's
do
do
shopping.
5 pit stops in
Well,
shopping.
no, we're gonna if we get these things, I feel like no matter even if we found a fucking check for $10 billion, I don't think we'd want to go back. What else do we even want at that point? We'd just be buying shit to buy it, right?
Potions.
And by God would we?
We have 20 potions.
You get a big potion though.
They're really big potion.
All right, let's explore more of the floor.
Yeah, let's explore more of the floor, and then keep looking. Okay, but either way,
Well, hang
I'm
on.
in these spell scrolls because that's quite good.
And also, are we done with the orb? Is there anyone else we want to check?
Oh,
Orish would shake his head.
do we
I
wanna
want to check.
on-
What's the name of the leader of Aaron Hellay? The elven woman.
I
Whose
had
name I
that in my
forget.
notes somewhere. 1 second.
We could check on Morganite, see how she's doing as well.
Yeah, it'd be fun. I feel like she'd resist,
Yeah, it's true.
and I don't think she'd
Um,
know it's us to let it happen.
There was Dr. Belgos, was the head researcher who we talked to.
I
I,
don't remember that now.
I don't know if I wrote down the name of the fucking leader. What's wrong with me?
Guildmaster Hyacinth.
I was gonna say
Guildmaster
surely
Hyacinth.
one of the other two would just know it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot you guys live there.
All right, we'll try
Oopsie.
Guildmaster Hyacinth.
All right. You look through the fog.
Okay, yeah, moving on. It's fog. I get it. I can hear it in his voice.
Yeah, sadly, as you're looking through the fog, it brings you to a very familiar place, being the silver streets coated in fog, but you do not see her.
Who else from the Order do we think probably survived?
The leader
was-
did. Like Hector saved him.
And I think the ninja lady could have.
Okay, well that's
Because when she fell, she like gave a thumbs up or whatever, didn't she? like,
fog.
yeah, she or like saluted or something. Like she did some emote like midair to us, which I don't think you do if you think you're about to die. I feel like that's something you do when you're like, I'm gonna fucking land like a cat and backflip.
Yeah. Check on Guildmaster Siegfried first.
I try that.
All right.
We know that guy pretty well. I'd
What
say
is
we
the
should get a
save, by the way?
9-5.
Is it an intelligence save or a wisdom save or what?
It's a wisdom save.
Okay, who's not wise?
It should be
The
Hector,
goblins.
frankly.
We should check on the Goblin Town.
Oh my god.
But what if the Goblin Town is destroyed? I don't think I could take that.
Your morale would hack to 0.
Baldur goes
mental.
back to being depressed.
Yeah.
Wait, who are you checking on from the order?
Siegfried.
Siegfried?
first.
All right, let me double check.
He's gonna roll a nat 20 or some shit. And he's gonna see us. I can see it already.
Okay, and then
It should be a -5 because we know that guy.
okay. You look into the orb, and once again move throughout the fog until the fog parts. And on the other side, as I look through my notes, on the other side, you see what looks like a massive, almost icy wasteland. And you see Siegfried sitting at a camp. And near him, you see a few familiar faces. You see Hector, you see Jindai, and you see Kumatara. They're all four
What?
sitting there around a campfire together.
I don't buy the Kumatara survive. I think that's crazy.
Zola's not there though?
I mean, well,
So
yeah,
it's fucking just run into lava.
She got death warded and then burned for like a while.
Sadness.
That was tragic, Jesus. That's crazy. I'm so happy for them.
Okay, then they can't be mad. If they're
What?
mad, they're stupid.
Hey, they're just -1. We're -2.
Yeah. I thought it, like, worst case scenario, it was gonna be, like, just Hector, and, Zendaya, whatever.
Yeah. Jindai.
I thought like
Or-
worst case scenario would be just those two, and they're like, let's go kill their ass. Like maybe Siegfried survives. But, like I thought, I mean, Kumachara fucking backflipped off, like and killed himself. From my perspective,
He had a
I was like, that
plan.
dude's got no. I did not get plan vibes from him. I got, hell yeah, I'm a dwarf. Let's go vibes.
Hey, and he did it.
I guess.
Arish wouldn't think this because he's not like that, but in my head, my first thought was, wow, maybe what if they're all dead and it's just Hector and they're all illusions?
That'd be funny.
Gone full delusional
Yeah,
mode.
if they were all dead, it wouldn't show up for scrying.
Yeah, for that guy.
So-
Then
So he's
they
at least
can't, They
alive.
can't be mad. They surely can't be mad.
Surely not. Well, you know, Arish would kind of clock all these people, what they look like, nod his head, finally have a visual, and then, you know, he was standing. He didn't like lean down for this. This wasn't movie time. Kind of just like scoot around Gray and then start heading towards the entrance.
Shall we check the rest of the floor now?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, the goblins! Before we
I do
go.
want to check the goblins.
Goblins?
There
Goblin
was-
Town.
There was
Yeah.
a town of goblins.
There was a town of
Oh.
goblins.
It was a very
Quaint.
nice place. I hope that guy on the bridge is okay.
Goblins, but it's a nat 20 on the resist.
I checked
know you're
Goblin
using-
Town.
Okay. You part the veil, you look through the fog, and eventually the fog does part, and you see a massive ravine, which sounds familiar, as that is where the city once stood.
Once?
They
And
could have backed up.
after a few moments of silence watching this ravine, you just hear a roar as a dragon flies across the ravine.
Ah, they could have backed up.
They could have packed up.
If the town is just gone, and it's not burnt ruins, I would think that means it's more likely they did pack up. I mean, we cleared out the tree. They could have just gone to live in the tree now that I'm thinking about it. That would be better for them.
Yeah. I hope that's what happened. That
It's probably what happened.
probably what happened, yeah. Why would-
Goblins do love going into vacant places as soon as they become vacant.
Hey, I mean, it's all in all pretty decent. Boulder, did you want to check on your family?
We can do that later. It takes 10 minutes per person, and there is a long list. I will do that prior to arrest.
Okay, that's good.
It'll be a nice dose of disappointment before bed.
Hey, they might not be dead.
They are most likely all dead. I made my peace with that before I even came into the labyrinth.
Hope can be a poisonous thing.
Whee!
Yeah.
Speedrunning.
Okay, I didn't know if you were stopping the music because like 3 velociraptors were about to jump out.
Gray is just unconscious, he's brain dead.
Ray!
No, sorry, I was talking to my grandma. She came over for a second.
You spin kicker?
Yeah.
She dropped off cake for me.
She drop kicked you.
Oh.
Damn.
She drop kicked me.
Wee.
I'm just going down this path.
I think it's funny how long we've been playing so far, and we've only entered like the first few rooms.
Shopping is so important.
Financially, honestly,
That's why I don't want to do it again.
I'll be here till like another 2 hours.
Look, we're
Because
gonna
Dako, I know for
explore-
a fact if he lowballs the fucking anchor on you, you'd actually argue for like 20 minutes trying to like fix
because
it.
it's a giant solid gold anchor.
It's giant,
Yeah.
solid fucking gold. I like.
We'd have to
I
do
would
like
say the-
Phoenix Wright conversation.
Why is
Yeah,
no
the-
one following me?
Where? What?
Why
You
did
move
you
into the
guys just
void?
watch me go down this way and then?
Where did you go? Where the fuck?
I-
that way?
Oh.
Well, let me go in front then. What the fuck are you doing?
It's fine.
Move.
Is there enough space to squeeze?
I mean, we can just assume what is here now.
For fuck's sake.
Here, have the rat poke through.
Oh my god. All right. It's gonna have Duke. Well, is there just a button that we can fucking?
Well,
Push.
have the okay. Do you want to do it cautiously or not?
I could. Fine, I'll have the red poke through.
Right? You have Duke weasel between your legs through the wall. And you see this room on the other side.
Books.
Yuck.
Baldur likes books.
No, this is me. This is Dako.
Mhm.
Real.
Okay, I pushed the button.
Alright. And you move on through.
What the hell?
Books. Yippee.
Ugh.
Clacks his heels together.
I will be right back. I'm sorry.
He'll be right back.
No books for Gray. Well, investigation checks to like check the books, I assume.
Yeah, go ahead.
Would you allow it?
Mm-hmm.
Yay, yippee,
No.
yay! Yeah.
I summon a 4. Damn it.
Gene.
Wasn't specific.
Yeah, there is a 4 in there.
14. Life is fine.
Growing up kind of slow.
I've got plenty of time.
To go.
Yeah, you guys are looking around. Baldur, you're finding more ruined books than books that have like held up over time. Let's see, Cassius. You find a book that is very large and looks pretty important, but when you open it, you cannot read the language inside.
Yeah.
And Arish, you find a book that seems to very clearly be a language book, translating from common to a strange runic language.
Yo.
Cipher? Cool. Arish would try. So like it's trying to like teach language. Okay, I'm gonna be like straight up. Arish has like a 6 in intelligence. Like
Give it to
he's
me, I
not
have decent
gonna
intelligence.
put this shit together. He looks at it. He like kind of susses out what its purpose might be, and then just kind of like shakes his head and like nudges Cassius's shoulder with the book.
Ah, perfect. Thanks, little guy. Goes and grabs it, and is gonna see what he can put together from this.
All right. Roll just a pure intelligence for me.
Okay. Does Baldur want to get in on this as well?
Sure.
Pure book smarts.
What's your int modifier?
3.
Mine's also 3. Okay, so we could either roll individually, or we could.
I
Cool
believe.
together.
Fuck.
All right, Baldur. It is almost impossible for you to piece this together, and that is because the language is describing like guttural sounds and bizarre phonetics that are just about impossible to grasp.
Oh yeah, Goliath throats don't do that.
Yeah.
Cassius, as you are looking in here, you feel like you could, pretty clearly use this, and it would take time, because, you're not, like, instantly learning the language. But you think that you could use this as a reference to cross-reference a book or something that is written in this language to be able to piece together roughly what it might say. Gray, you're walking down the tunnel, and you're well. Will had undeafened and then redeafened. So I guess I'm gonna pause for a second and wait for Will. So Gray, you came down the little hallway here, and you see that everyone else is looking over this language book that has common as well as a weird runic language that's describing guttural sounds and bizarre phonetics. And they have a large, important-looking book. And they're all trying to figure out this language. You know this language.
The minute you said guttural sounds, I was like, oh, hey, that's abyssal.
Yes, it is. It is abyssal.
Gray kind of walks up and kind of watches his head. He had zoned out for a second. But he kind of like looks at the book and kind of gestures. I know that language.
Sorry, what?
That language there. And he points to it.
What language is this?
Abyssal.
Oh, fuck. Oh, what's it say?
He reaches over and takes it as he like holds it upside, like you know how you hold it, like not from the bottom but from the top.
Wait, is this the same runic language that was over the door?
No, that is a different language.
Fantastic. Okay, great.
What's on the book?
Yeah, so the book that you have picked up is basically like a long series of documented journal entries that seems to be a history or a rough history of the Crimson Eyes. It's detailing this heretical religious group which runs, or supposedly runs, a series of temples, such as you can assume the building that you are in now. And as you're kind of reading through and detailing the kinds of things that they've done, some of their practices, it reads to you clearly like a cult. They have a history of inducting people through extreme methods. And obviously, the book is very, it's very positively framed, but you are able to pick up on the alarm bells and red flags as you're reading it.
Oh, they really enjoy Punch as well.
Yeah, they have a history of abducting people, kidnapping children and virgin women to either trap in their extreme teachings or to sacrifice to their god, as well as information on their days before the labyrinth, which is where a lot of this information comes from.
Who is their god again?
Their god don't have... Oh, no, sorry. What you guys were talking about earlier were a series of acolytes. These guys represent, or not represent, these guys worship the, essentially what is the god of demons. Just the god of hell, basically.
Does he have a funny name?
It's a name that even in Abyssal you find very hard to pronounce.
Let me hear it from your tongue, Ethan.
Nope. Because I don't speak Abyssal, Will. You should know that.
That's how it's pronounced. Nope.
But if I translated it to
Like a
common,
Jordan
what would
Peele.
it sound like?
It would sound like guttural noises, is what it would sound like.
Would
Ah.
Cassius be able to make any kind of connection between? I remember when Balder had listened to the conch that Sal had. You had said, "Oh, it is like guttural demon noises." We have that great quote that's like, "There's too many tongues." If we read more into this, does it seem like there is a connection between the thing that these guys worship and what Sal had made a deal with?
What should I have you roll for this? So that's a good question. Roll insight.
And I'll help.
Insight. Not investigation or religion. Are you sure,
For
Ethan?
history,
For history, Ethan? Are you
for
sure?
survival.
You're trying
Sleight of hand?
you're trying to draw a connection between these two things, which is, you're making an insight check on this.
Can I help though?
You
Allah
can.
being, the also talking about the event.
Yeah, these two were there for it.
14. That's not that bad.
Yeah.
It's not terrible.
Cassius, you definitely feel some kind of connection. The god of demons, as it was, we'll call it the Nameless One, just because
The nameless
you
one.
know, I don't have a guttural name. But the god of demons is some entity that you know of very well, as you know, your various connections are diametrically opposed to the cults, the cult and their affiliation. And when drawing a connection to this language that you're hearing and the language that was described back then, the language seems similar. But from your experience, it doesn't seem the same. What Balder heard to you strikes you as much more ancient.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, it's like comparing English to Latin.
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
But yes, as you're continuing to look through, there are some scrawled journal entries near the end, which do start to detail the survival of the cult since the beginning of the labyrinth, mentioning the depths that they've had to go to persist. And after cannibalizing half of their own cult, it seems that they found a potential way out of the labyrinth, but the journal ends there.
Gray relays all this information and kind of looks up at everyone's reactions.
Their asses died. For sure.
Yes, probably.
Fuck. I mean, okay, that's. I mean, it's good that we have a possible thing to go on there. Fuck.
I don't know if I want to keep this journal. It's kind of scary.
I'll keep it here. You give it to me.
All right.
Take it.
The history of the Crimson Eyes.
History of the Crimson Eyes. Okay.
Okay. Well,
Is there anything else on the bookshelf that seems?
No, yeah, all the rest of the books are just old and ruined, just due to time.
okay. Okay.
He stops to detail this area in his in Sal's journal, and then says,
Should we just keep going then? I mean, fuck. If they tried to find a potential way out of the labyrinth, then I mean, we may as well just see if they succeeded or if they just kind of like raptured themselves. But
And Cassius, as you make this note to everyone, you feel another ping in your mind. And it feels a lot more urgent.
hey,
As
pops.
the voice says, "You are not alone. You must stop them."
Okay. Thanks.
he repeat that to everybody.
He's
That
getting
is-
getting a lot more vocal these days. Must
Uh.
stop them, huh?
I'm gonna just stand and listen at the door for a second to see how literal he was being with "you're not alone." Like, see if I can hear, are there people outside or something?
Go ahead and roll perception.
If only we had Sal with fairy fire.
Yippee!
Good roll.
As you are listening, first of all, you hear that there's definitely no one nearby, but you do hear very, very distant sounds of movement.
Okay.
Shall we proceed with caution?
Yes, are we done in here?
Well, we could pop back into the shopkeeper to get me those spells before we inevitably have to fight someone.
I look up to God. Can we please speed run it and just say what we want?
Yeah, we don't want it to take very long, but I'd still like to look at the map, even if we're speed running it.
Okay.
Who's gonna step
Yeah.
in?
I mean, I
Uh,
gotta just swap off
yeah.
anchors.
Okay.
Oh, Rish would stay out.
Okay.
Cass can go in too.
Right. Then, as you guys are heading out of this room,
Wait, I'm a face in the. Gray kind of moves to the front,
What?
like right here, like right here, not in front ahead of you, but like in the back, because
yeah, and you guys head out in the hallway, and Cassius and Balder will head into the shop briefly. Which, of course, he seems surprised to see you guys as you come in to make a few extra exchanges. What are the exchanges you guys are making?
Hey, buddy!
We're giving the golden anchor
Okay.
because I have a new anchor.
He seems very pleased by this.
And
he
in
manifests with
return,
another anchor.
2 spell books, explosive bullet, and like 1,000 gold just to, make up for. You don't even need gold. Look, those are the only things that I think I want. If Cassius wants to haggle for more gold, Cassius can do so.
He looks to you.
Can it be counted as store credit?
Oh, absolutely.
That sounds
Why
good,
haven't we just
Cassius.
been doing that? Yes, that's fine. Yes.
Okay.
Store credit.
And how much are you wanting for this big, beautiful piece of scenery?
How much does that thing weigh, Ethan? That's like
It's
a
like 60 pounds.
like that's a lot of fucking coin.
It is. Yeah, it's one of the items I did ask Ethan to tell me a weight for, and he told me 60 pounds.
Yeah. Okay. So genuinely and for real,
This thing's worth 10k, easy. More than that, actually.
Easily. It's a deal.
his eye twitches as he knows he could have haggled for more.
That sounds fine to me.
He
Literally
nods.
1/10.
And
And you don't even have to hand over gold, it's just store credit.
he picks up, hefts the anchor right next to himself. Let me see if I can do a funny thing. Damn.
Actually, could we get like 2,000 of that? We might run into like Morganite again.
That sounds fine with me. I'm gonna write down 8,000 gold store credit, and then he will manifest 2,000 gold for you.
Alright, I now have 2,100 gold.
Right.
And if we run into Morganite, that's probably enough. And whatever we'll collect on the way.
As he hefts the golden anchor down next to himself, he looks to you all and says, "Any parting purchases before your way out?"
Well, yes, the bullet and 2 books.
All right.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we could use for cultists.
Holy water.
Why not? I mean, I feel like you just can't go wrong.
It's
having it.
basically free.
Yeah, at a certain point. Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. Holy water. You want to just take both and have that be a single gold?
Sure.
Okay.
Great.
Does Pookie Kai want the explosive bullet?
We're getting the explosive bullet.
To do what? To bite on it?
Yeah, you're the one with the gun. We're getting.
You're the
Oh,
one
you're
with the
right.
gun. Like,
Oh,
Rish
you're
gonna
right.
spin real fast and throw it like a beanbag.
And then are
Yeah,
you getting
you could.
2 spell books, did you say?
Yeah, baby.
With his fucking 8 strength, fucking 0 muscle mass, corpse looking ass motherfucker.
Okay.
Already can.
You got 2 spell books, fresh off the presses, explosive bullet, 2 flasks of holy water.
I have an insane amount of arrows and bolts still. So I don't need any of those. What do you guys think? Few health potions?
I'll never say no.
I mean, sure.
I'm joking. I was joking. We
But
don't.
we have a fucking gagillion gold.
Well, why don't we save it just in case we run into Morganite? Because there might be some expensive stuff that we.
Yeah. Right.
And are you using some of the store credit on these items, or are you also using your physical gold for this?
I feel like we should just use the fucking store credit because, like, when
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
don't know
okay,
when we're gonna
okay.
be in here next. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because okay, again, I have 2,100 gold. We think that'll be enough for if we run into Morganite.
Absolutely. Plus,
Yeah,
we
I
might,
think-
we might get more stuff in the meantime.
yeah.
Anyway, so.
With how decked out we are, I doubt it's going to be another like fully upgrade everything in my inventory because I
Yeah.
feel like we run out of upgrade slots on our stuff essentially.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye forever.
Nice.
I
Goodbye
hope not.
forever.
Unhark, unhark.
Fairly well, you two.
All right. Thanks again. See you next time.
You guys head out.
And as we're leaving, we look over our shoulder and we see the beginnings of him unhinging his jaw to like fit an anchor into his stomach.
When we see him next, he's like Tom and Jerry, like the anchor.
Where'd my anchor go? I don't know. With like an anchor-sized bulge in his neck. God, your dogs just don't look. They look like your dogs look like they would stand up and then not stop standing up until you tell them.
They want my udon. I had to be careful.
Looking
Haunted.
at you like that.
You guys are here, and you two.
Arish would be like over here, yeah.
All right.
Okay,
Oh wait.
guys.
Sorry, I forgot about this bit, and we don't have to go back in. But when I trade off the anchor, could I get him, since apparently he can make his bricks gold? Can he give a spray paint to my current anchor so it's still gold in appearance?
Yeah, sure. It's the least
It's
he
not
can do.
real gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
A
Guys,
vague gold
we've made it
coating.
100 feet in.
I'll put
Let's go.
I just put parentheses fake around giant gold anchor. Well, I go to this door and I listen. Is this where I was hearing the voices from, I wonder?
Roll perception.
Damn.
Nice.
Can we be sneaky? Can like Arish try and like be sneaky about this?
Could
I'm
I
not
try-
because it's worthless.
I can try to be sneaky about this with Arish.
Yeah, Balder, as you listen, you do hear distant noise past this door. Not right behind this door, but in this direction.
Okay.
And yeah, whoever wants to try to be sneaky can try to be sneaky and let me know what they're doing.
Love to be sneaky. I would love so much to be sneaky.
Because like we have 2 heavy armor guys. I'm assuming
Yeah.
they're both going through this door. Arish sees that like Cassius is over here. He's gonna like sneak over here and just try and like hide. So if when they open the door and something sees them, it thinks it's just those 2.
Right,
Well,
right.
Cass
That's
is
the
gonna
idea.
peek down this hallway first, and he's gonna inform everybody else that he's doing that.
Mhm.
But I want him to peek down that hallway just to see, like, is this also an open area that we could be attacked from, or
Mhm.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah,
Diego,
both-
just to be clear, are we kicking down this door?
I was also. I love that we didn't even have to say it.
Yeah, okay. We're
Because
I'm
I
glad
was
you
also
shared
standing
it.
here, like, imagining Baldur's absolutely, like, nodding to the door and then, like, kind of raising his foot. Like, you're gonna totally kick this thing, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, Cassius, you're gonna look around the corner, and do you and Arish, can you two give me a stealth roll?
I'm way ahead of you.
Yeah, you are.
Give me a 9.
Yeah,
Damn.
Cassius,
It's like
you're
an 8.
you're silent, but Arish, you're in the middle of the hall, so you're not super stealthy, but you're in a nice area. Look down this way.
Another door.
See another pair of doors, and are the 2 up top going loud?
Yeah. Yep.
I think if they're... Baldur seeing that Cassius is going to check the other would just wait to see if Cassius, like, comes back and gets back into position, and then
He
would do
would-
it.
He would hold up a finger, and then come back and just let them know there's another door that way. I don't know if we want to try to block it so that we can bottleneck this one.
We'll
Just in
kick
case
down
they-
this door and then if
Okay.
it looks like the room connects to that door, I'll just scream out it connects. But if not, then
Okay, sounds good.
It connects.
it connects.
Think.
I started
Three.
doing that, by the way, casually, and Teddy fucking hates it.
It's a good bit. Teddy should just grow up.
All right.
All right, Boulder. 3, 2, 1.
We kick.
We
All
kick.
right.
Loudest fucking metal boot, double metal pauldrons into metal door.
Yeah, and you
before the
smash
full
the
door.
door open
Ah.
into this room, and it does make quite a ruckus. Let me describe to you what you see. Oh, there we go.
Someone getting executed.
As you kick open the doors, you notice that the room is surprisingly tall, and acting as the room's centerpiece is a towering black statue of a person dressed in robes holding out a basin. The statue is quite large, however it is kneeling so that the basin is held low. And Balder and Gray, you two can hear, like, murmuring and panicked footsteps from beyond the other door in this room.
Breaching clear, motherfucker.
Balder
He's-
points up since it's a tall room, and he's getting memories of like the hands or whatever that attacked us in that one floor.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So he'll walk in, but looking up.
All right. Yeah, you walk in. Roll perception, both of you.
Should I check the other door or?
No, they don't connect. I mean, you guys could stay there in case people come running, and you could ambush them.
Yeah, sounds good.
Fuck.
All right. Balder, you don't see anything in the darkness above. Gray, you also don't, and you can hear that on the other side of this door. It seems like the voices and footsteps on the other side are approaching.
Gray is going to run and kick open that door. He's gonna drop his echo here, though.
Actually, wait. Let's just wait for them. Put yourself and your echo on the other side.
Yeah, I'll get on the other
I'll stand
side. I was
here.
gonna say, yeah. Cass is gonna move up. Well, I mean, actually being here is probably the best spot for him because then he could just kind of.
I'm
God, that's
To make my
funny.
brain happy.
Yeah.
God, that's funny.
I'm gonna stand here with my thunder javelin ready, so that if people open up the door, I can just kind of beam them, or at least try to.
It's just a guy whose job is to like clean up this area. And he opens the door and you fucking like shoot a javelin directly into his organs.
All right. Let me get our music on. And you guys wait to ambush, and the door swings open, and you see this dude run to swing the door open, and let me share art with you.
Like these motherfuckers before? This looks familiar. It might just look a bit like
I'm about to make a name for myself.
Rough Boys, man.
Yeah, you see one of the robed cult members run through.
I love how this guy stands.
Can I? Is this guy openly hostile? Like, does he look like he's gonna attack people?
Yeah, as he runs through and sees Balder, he runs through the door and seems like he's preparing magic. He seems hostile.
I want to grab him by the throat and pin him to the ground and intimidate him.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we could get information out of this guy.
All right. Then roll to grapple for me.
Clothesline him, baby.
What is
I think
grapple?
it's just
Don't
an
you?
attack check, and then he's gonna do an athletics.
Wait, with
I don't use
Aries,
strength to
don't
modify
you
that?
don't you have some kind of like bonus with Aries to grappling or something?
You do
Yes.
in its one-handed form,
Oh baby.
It's.
or it's
look it up.
not one-handed form, but it's claw axe form.
I have it in Fanax for the record. Can I switch it on the fly?
Yeah, you could have switched it before this.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay.
All
I'll
right.
also
all
look
right.
up the grappling rules since you're gonna need it.
Please do. But no, I don't want to attack him. It's an attack. I can bonus
it's
act.
yeah, it's an attack roll to grapple. It not to damage. It's just
Yeah.
uses the same type of roll.
Oh, so I just roll for Ares then and go from there.
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
When you want to grab a creature or wrestle with it, you can use an attack action to make a special melee attack, a grapple. If you're able to make multiple attacks with the attack action, this is one of them. Yeah, it's just an attack action that you can just say, I'm grappling.
Mhm.
I think it would typically just be your strength plus proficiency and not any bonuses from a weapon, but if the weapon is helping you grapple, then I think it would be fine. I think that makes sense.
And you're using the claw axe form, so you can grapple as a bonus action. So you still have a regular action, and
Okay.
what is it? He has to try an athletics in order to resist this.
Yes.
Try to seize the target, make an athletic. Oh, okay. You do make an athletics check contested. Okay, you do the attack to see if it hits, and then you do an athletics check contested by either their athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
Their choice.
Okay. Then yes, that does hit. So go ahead and make an athletics.
Okay.
This guy's a cultist. This dude has not lifted a day in his life.
Okay. I'm rolling in private to hide certain stats of theirs, but he does absolutely fail. He goes to run out and is speaking in a language none of you can understand except for you, Gray. As in Abyssal, he is just growling out, basically just along the lines of intruders, and then you swing around with the claw axe and just slam him into the floor and hold him in place.
Gray gets kind of over him, which could be a little intimidating, this big ass man.
Yeah.
With an axe to your neck. And he goes to, heave him over and, pin him to this table.
Okay. Yeah, you smash him over this way, and just, smashing the pottery underneath him.
And in Abyssal, Gray tells him to shut the fuck up.
Ooh, nice detail.
All right. Yeah, do you want to roll intimidation?
Absolutely.
All right.
This motherfucker should have advantage because he's speaking Abyssal.
That's true.
Maybe.
I mean, he can hear you
Yeah.
and understand you. Yeah, he is rightfully intimidated. He shuts up. He puts his hands up, and he's just trembling under your grip.
He asks how many others there are.
He just hisses at you with countless. We are
in
many.
the building, and he goes and shoves him into the powder.
And again, you guys are all hearing guttural, demon-esque noises coming from these two. Let me do a quick count for you and see what he would say.
It's not watching the other anymore.
Oh wait, yeah.
I just
forgot.
came to
I
see
forgot
what was
Arish
going
was.
on.
I forgot Arish was doing that. But Arish wouldn't have forgotten that Arish was doing that.
Yeah, you press against him harder and growl at him, and he just says, "There are 10 of us. There are 10 of us across the building."
On this floor?
He nods.
Does Gray convey that right away?
Yes. Craig kind of looks over to Boulder and goes, "There's 10 of them along this
Yeah,
floor."
that doesn't seem very countless. That seems actually like a very easily countable number. So thank you for wasting our time.
Gray
He
repeats
doesn't
that in
regard
Abyssal.
you at all. He's just looking at Gray.
He kind of looks at Boulder. What should we do with him?
I mean, I guess tie him up, ask other questions.
Tell
I
you
still
what,
just
hey-
have my fucking lunar relic cocked back in case anyone else rounds the corner.
Gray kind of looks at Cassius and waves him over.
Shit. Okay. Yep. 1 second. Just assume the Duke is with me. Yeah. What's up?
What do you want to know from this guy?
Shit. Okay.
A little more to the right, Cassius.
Oh. Yep.
Thank you.
No problem. Okay. We already know how many of them are there.
have any of you escaped the labyrinth?
He just looks at you with a level gaze and then looks back to Gray.
Yeah,
Gray goes and pounds his head into the pottery
I
again.
mean, just translate for it. He can't understand me. Potentially.
He speaks in Abyssal.
And you just ask, like, have any of you escaped? And he just, after you fucking smash his head into the pottery again, he just says, no, but we're trying.
Take his mask off.
No, but they're trying.
Great. Okay. How? What's the plan?
How? And then he like goes
One in.
smash his head into the pottery, but stops short.
He's like, he just says, he's like begging, please, please. We are casting ritual. A portal. Another plane. We hope that is our escape.
They're using portals to make into another plane to get out.
Okay.
When is this happening? Is this just the overall goal, or is this an event that they are going to try soon?
Yeah.
When?
He says, we are plotting for it now. We're hoping tonight, if not the next few days.
Tonight, if not the next few days.
The hunter is about to be here.
The hunter
is absolutely coming. Don't tell him that.
He's just looking around between you guys as you speak, like clearly just not able to understand what you guys are saying.
I mean, if they don't fuck with us, can we just get them to, like, can you get him to call off his boys? We just want to, but like, we're not trying to fucking be here for long.
Cassius.
Yeah.
Gray has a thought as he looks. How compare Cassius's body size to this guy's? Are they similar?
To what? This guy? The guy he's wailing on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah. Now you see what I'm doing.
They are both spindly little guys.
Cassius like looks at him, and I feel like they share a look, and Cassius grins back at the guy.
Gray looks at him and inabyssally goes, "Take off your robes."
Like, I can't even
hang
speak
on.
abyssal. I'm waiting.
Wait a second.
What? Yeah.
What?
You still have him like pinned down.
Yes.
I look up to God to break the fourth wall. Tessa, look away, and then I'm gonna like try to smash his hands to like smithereens.
Oh my God, why?
You don't want him to cast spells. You don't want him to cast spells. Gray's gonna have to get
Just
off.
tie his hands up.
He could probably cast spells through that.
You just tie his mouth up.
Cut his tongue out.
Drag him.
That would also be awful. Look, I'm just gonna break his hands. It's not a big deal.
Gray looks at the cultist sympathetically and goes, "I apologize for this." And he like reaches a hand and
don't.
cover his mouth.
God told us like 5 minutes ago that these guys kidnap virgin women and children.
That's true.
We don't have to apologize.
Yeah, you guys know these guys are real evil. Like these.
Oh
guys...
yeah, fuck these guys. Never mind. I'm gonna cover his mouth.
I
Still.
make it hurt.
Yeah, you pulverize his hands. They're absolutely destroyed. He is wearing a mask. Gray, how are you going to stop him from screaming?
He's like reaching under the mask to like cover it.
Yeah, you're just like holding his mouth shut, and he is just screaming in agony as you annihilate his hands.
Cassius, you want to play dress up?
I would love nothing more.
I guess we got killed.
But then we could use this guy for more info or something. I mean,
That's true.
that's the one thing that is worth the most to a man is his life. So if we just have him around, we can just occasionally just use him like a talking puppet.
So how do you want to do this, Cass?
Well,
And,
I can't speak the language, so
At that, you hear, the metal door next to you is like very, very slightly ajar, but you are able to hear another nearby door slam open.
Balder, hold this guy, and he like throws the cultist at him.
And
Okay, I don't think we'll dress up. We should just kill these guys.
Okay, fine.
and from around the corner, you hear the clapping of claws and feet
What the fuck?
Yeah!
as a bunch of small imps begin skittering out and coming out in the hallway, just gnashing their teeth. And now I would like for us to roll for initiative.
Hell yes.
I'm about to roll so good. Check this out.
Here we go.
Puck, come on.
I've never rolled more than a 10.
I mean, that is true. In this instance.
I will.
God,
This.
that picture's so good.
What you did to this guy?
And then we didn't even have to, because then we get caught anyway. So I actually just kind of hurt him for no
Stupid.
reason.
All right. Gray, it is your turn to start.
I'm trying to remember, does my Echo have its own no, it doesn't. It moves on my turn, doesn't it?
I believe so, yes.
I believe so too. The Echo is going to go to step across, and it's going to use the axe on this goblin.
All right.
Switches, does a little clickety clack. As it goes two-handed.
My god.
Yeah, that hits.
My god, that's also just a good roll. On top of the bonus.
Yeah, you bring what version of the axe are you using? Are you just using the fan axe, or are you still using the claw axe? Because
Fan axe.
okay.
Let me use the shotgun!
Your shadow wheels around with the fan axe, smashes down onto this imp, and fucking annihilates it. It like splatters into a pool of blood instantly. And there is a small wind vortex left behind at its place.
Gray's just gonna go to, like, casually step over here and wait.
Oh, these guys aren't. Well, like, I'm not getting a turn. These guys are gonna die.
Yeah, these are like tiny.
Cassius kicks his feet up. And just gets popcorn and starts watching.
Alright. Baldur, it's your turn.
So what's this guy's deal in my hands? Is he gonna do anything? He is on the turn order.
He is on the turn order. I mean, if he can do something, you know, he's like trying to wrestle against you. He clearly doesn't want to be held hostage or have anything else broken or to be stripped down.
I guess I just kill him, huh, guys? Sorry about this.
Don't be sorry, they're horrible people.
One hand, I'm continuing to pin him down. The other one, I'm just gonna try to put my hand on the back of his head and have the dragon gauntlet just eat him.
Okay. Go for it.
Do I get any bonus since he is sort of, pinned?
Well, Gray is the one who had grappled him and moved away from him.
That's true.
So,
You
no.
didn't even have to do that.
Sadly, he is able to weasel his way around your attack as you, like,
That's
smash
okay.
down
I
the
have
table.
two other attacks. Mein Gott, it's over, boys. I'm not rolling good anymore.
This time, the dragon does manage to bite
This
into
one's
his
the winter
shoulder,
relic.
but it seems that he had cast mage armor before coming into the room, so sadly, that does not hit. Or not the dragon biting, you try to stab the lunar relic, it clinks off the
Yeah.
mage armor.
This one's the dragon.
That hits. This time, the bite lands and you crunch through the mage armor.
Can.
Alright.
Very weaselly.
Yeah, he's like slithering around your attacks until you like take a bite out of his shoulder, which does fuck him up.
That's it.
All right, Arish, it's your turn.
Arish, please kill this guy.
Yep.
Ice this clown.
Reach kind of like runs in, kind of clocks at something coming down the hallway, but like he can't shoot through that. Notices this guy. Okay, just gonna shoot Eldritch Blast at him.
All right.
Do I get advantage because he's like
He's not
surrounded or no?
No, that you don't.
Okay. Blast him.
That's a hit.
Blast him.
That's not a hit. That chinks off of the mage armor.
That's fine. Damage.
All right. Yeah, the bite's taken out of his shoulder, the Eldritch Blast slams into his chest and just pushes him further against the wall. He's clearly being beaten down, but he's not quite dead yet.
It doesn't look who's next in the turn order even. He never stood a chance.
Cassius, it's your turn.
Is it okay? Do we want me to kill this guy, or do we want me to just take out the imps with the shotgun?
This guy can do magic. Wait, can he do magic or
His
his
hands are
fucked up?
broken, so is
And
that...
he's somatic.
Yes,
He could still
somatic.
use Misty Step or something like that if he wanted to, but yeah, I mean, it depends. Like, what are we feeling, gang?
I think Gray's got the imps personally.
Okay, sounds good.
I think both of the options here are pretty fucked either way. So, follow your heart.
Yeah, you know what? Oh, is he lying prone?
Well, he's pushed up against the wall, but he's not prone.
He is, like, on top of a table.
Yeah.
So he's kind of elevated.
Yeah.
Damn. No advantage.
Makes him
No.
feel tall.
No, okay. All right. Yeah, I'll just I will use my silly little illusion gauntlets to first cast booming blade. On the first one, so I'm just gonna do a attack with my silly little. Where the hell is my rapier? There it is. Right. How's a 17 do?
17 hits.
Okay, so that'll be that. And then also would be an extra 1d8 thunder damage as well. And then there will be sneak attack because there is a guy.
I'm just gonna
So
go
that-
ahead. Just go ahead and flavor your kill, Cassius. Stop trying to impress everybody. Just go ahead and flavor your kill.
Cassius mumbles like an arcane word under his breath, does a little flourish with his rapier, and then just shish kebabs this guy.
You can
really
see
just,
like thunderous pulsing going through the inside of his body as he just like internally explodes and goes limp, minimizing
And then-
damage to the robes.
And then just then does a little flourish with the rapier. I think wipes it off, and then sheathes it again. And then just goes like, "All right, who's next?" And then I think bonus action. I'm gonna just move here, and I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide.
All
Would
right.
you like me to roll stealth?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, who's next? And everyone's like, "Whoa, where'd he go?" All right. It is the imp's turn. The imps share a turn here. Let me actually double check. Yeah, okay.
How long do you guys think the conga line is?
I hope
Never
it's like, I hope we just get to keep blasting him.
I hope it's 9. And when this guy was like, "There's 10 of us," it was him and 9 imps.
This first imp is going to run forward at your echo, and it's just going to try to bite it. So let's see if it can hit. Does a 17 hit?
Just like 17 is my AC.
Okay. Then it lands a hit. Does the shadow only has 1 HP, right?
Correct.
Okay. Then the imp just jumps up, bites out its throat. The shadow disappears.
Wait, here's a question. The tempest, like the wind, do they have to walk through that?
They do. It is still here.
Okay.
So let me deal that damage. Actually, you can roll the 1d6 to deal that damage.
Do you want me to roll 2 for both of them?
Just roll 1 for now. Okay. Let me jot this down. Alright. Jot down a few numbers that I forgot to write down. Because Roll20 is being finicky, so I might as well have these down now. Okay. He runs forward into the little tornado here and takes that bite, and then the other imp is gonna like leapfrog over and is going to run out towards you, Gray. And he's just going to try to attack you. Let's see if that hits. Okay, an 18 hits.
Jesus.
And it's going to jump up at you, also going to bite your throat. So first, make sure I get this right. Okay, take 5 piercing damage, and then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Weird, but sure.
Lycanism.
No.
Okay. It bites into your throat, and you feel a burning sensation, but you quickly swat the imp off of you before it bites too deeply.
So I saved.
Yes, you saved.
Okay.
Also, Will, real quick, because I think it's level 9 fighter you get Indomitable, right?
Yes.
So and correct me if I'm wrong, isn't that you can just like re-roll a saving throw if it
Yeah.
fails? Okay. I thought 11 would fail, so I was gonna chime in to remind you, but now
Good reminder. Thank you. I
I
appreciate
just wanted to
it.
make sure I knew the ability in the first place.
Thank you, gamer. Thank you.
All right, and it's
Fighters
your
are
turn.
cool.
Let me see. Hold up. I gotta remember if Manifest Echo is a full action. No, it's a bonus action.
It should be. And yeah,
Echo fighters are crazy.
Matt Mercer hates D&D. That's the only logical explanation why he would release this class, is that he hates the hobby and he hates people who play it.
Frankly, Hasbro must also hate it because they approved of this. They let this happen.
It's crazy.
All right, where are you
They
putting
know
your
exactly
Echo?
what they're doing.
Right there.
All right, your shadow extends, stands back up.
Well, here's a question though for the, because I don't play fighter in Deco. You can correct me if I'm wrong. For second wind, can you attack? Not second wind. Extra attack. Can you attack another target?
Yes. You just have 2 attacks.
Super. Okay.
And also
The
you're
Echo's,
flanking this one now, so that's great.
yeah, the Echo's gonna attack this guy first.
Stupid. I mean, that's just a normal rule. It's just funny how that works.
Yeah,
Flanking
go
is
for it.
technically optional.
Oh, well, true, sure, but it's a normal rule in the sense that it didn't come from Matthew
Yeah.
Mercer.
But he's being flanked too, the Echo, so you know.
It's fair. It's fair. Also, yes, you do hit it.
Roll with advantage. Just see if you get a crit.
Okay, fair enough.
Just for funnies.
Just for the little holes.
Okay.
No.
You don't get a
Oh,
crit.
no.
But
Wait, what are you using? Because an 18 is a crit.
Oh, that's true. We're gonna have to keep track of the base roll. Can
No, it keeps track of it
yeah.
because
Okay.
you rolled a 10.
Did you,
No.
Will? Did you go in and customize the crit?
Yes, I
number?
did. It made it. I did
Yeah.
make the.
Yeah,
the
okay,
range.
so it'll tell
earlier
us.
on one of his practice rolls, I noticed it was like a 19.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, thank God. I saw 18 up there because this is 1d20 CS, like, greater than 18. Then I just saw 18 and went, wait, what the fuck?
I'm down.
But yeah, you smash the axe down on this imp, and it splatters into a pool of blood, dies instantly, and there's a vortex between you and your shadow.
Immediately, the shadow spins around and goes to whack this imp.
Okay, go for it. Yeah, that's a hit.
Oh my god.
God, do both you and your Echo get extra attack?
No, it's only one or the other.
just
Basically I
a-
attack through it.
Yeah, he can make the attacks.
I can pick either
That's
attack through me or
fucking
through it.
Crazy.
Yeah, it smashes down with its axe, and the imp explodes into blood.
You see Gray kind of just crack his neck a bit. As
And right after this, you hear the door clatter open as more imps begin barreling through the door and down the hallway because the line was long, but they had a different initiative number. So now let me add them real quick, because funny enough, I need to make this.
This is just like
descending.
a Yakuza fight or something. Like
It
in
is.
like an office building. You beat one wave and then the door swings open and 3 more goons run out. And they're like, "We've got you now," as if like Kiryu hasn't just fought through 50 guys.
Well, the Will, you could put another vortex between you and your shadow. It'll be there until your next turn. But yeah, these imps run through and they're gnashing their teeth. This one runs into the tornado, so go ahead and roll the 1d6. Okay,
Jesus.
that hits.
Oh, it goes away once it hits. It isn't persistent for.
No.
Okay.
And it is going to take that damage and then jump up and try to attack your shadow.
I will note for you, Will, by the way. I don't, unless I'm misunderstanding how the item works, I don't think you need to mark the vortex damage in the damage roll like you've been doing. Just because you've been rolling it anyway when they run into it.
Yeah.
My bad. That is.
Yeah, this thing got a nat 20. So it jumps up. I mean, this thing has
I
one
just wanna
health.
see how much it does. Yeah.
No!
So it
Quick, someone, like, silvery barbs it! You've got it!
the imp, Gray, you watch as the imp jumps up and like snaps its head all the way around and forces it to disappear.
You want to know something really sad, Ethan? I just checked. If you scroll up to like Manifest Echo, it says your Echo has an AC of 18. So that one time he would have vanished, he would have survived.
It has an AC of 18. I thought it was the same AC that you have.
No, apparently
It has
not.
a better. Your shadow has a better AC than you.
Shut the fuck up.
Let's just listen. This class has a lot of stuff. Let's just say it's your AC.
Oh no,
That's how we've
wait.
been treating it until now. I'm pretty sure. So that would just be.
I put my hand on you, Will, and I take you into a separate part of the room. If you get like shield or something, that's actually a buff to the shadow. If we get you good armor, that Ethan just made a 20 AC shadow essentially.
You know, fair. Never mind. I retract my previous statement. Let the court,
Yeah, Ethan, we're fine with whatever you just said. And...
let the court scrub that from the record, please.
Yeah, the imp kills that shadow. The next imp is gonna crawl around on the walls and is gonna jump out towards you, Gray. Roll the next tornado. The 26. All right. Takes the wind damage and then it is going to attack you. Does not hit. Jumps up. You're able to protect against it with your armor. And then this last imp, also crawling around, is going to jump out here. And it is also just going to run up to you and try to hit you.
They were in perfect, like, shotgun radius for, like,
No.
a second there.
This one just totally whiffs and misses.
This one gets confused and snaps the dead guy's neck.
Baldur, it's your turn.
Get him.
Sorry, I was navigating my sheet. Relic.
That's a hit.
My God.
Got
Which,
it.
which one are you hitting?
Bottom one.
Yeah. You run by, skewer it with the relic, it pops into a blood balloon.
Dragon head.
Yep, that's a hit.
My God.
Yep.
Take out your
you,
back.
You just gobble up.
so bad.
You gobble up this imp. It pops into a blood balloon.
Lunar relic.
That's a hit.
I hate that you're more effective with it than me.
And you skewer this thing. It pops into a blood balloon.
God.
Let's go, guys. Let's go, girls.
Let's go, girls.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and with that, you look over to the dude just kind of like laying here, and the imps that have just turned into blood, so the hallway is just very bloodied.
Oh, these guys are corpses? I thought they, like, poofed out of existence.
They do. I mean, like, when they popped into blood, now the hallway is very bloody.
Okay.
Ah, it's gross here. He's gonna cast prestidigitation on the robes to clean them.
There are, like, holes where I did bite him once with the dragon head.
There's also like there's a couple holes for me shish kebabbing, but like
That's true.
I mean, Yeah, you may as well just take him anyway. He's gonna take the mask and the robes.
Do you think he counted the imps when he was giving his number?
I would assume no, but it'd be really funny if he did.
Because if he was, then we've now killed 7 of the 10. There's no way he counted the imps.
There just ain't no way.
There's no way.
Cassius, do you want to go around the corner as a cultist?
I want to go around the corner as a cultist. He would don the robes and the mask. And then would say, "Hey, Gray, you know how to read and write, right?
Yeah.
Great. He's gonna take out a little piece of parchment and he's gonna rip some off and he's gonna hand him a piece of charcoal. He says, "I need you to write laryngitis on this piece of paper in a whistle."
Gray looks up to God and goes, "Is there a word in abyssal for laryngitis?"
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, it translates to sinful throat plague.
Gray takes the charcoal and writes the closest thing to laryngitis that he can think of,
Okay.
and covers it back to Cassius. Side note: is this guy what race is this guy? Is he a human? What?
Oh, yeah, he's just a human.
Okay. Does he have weird tattoos on his face or whatever?
This guy has
Walgreens.
Is he handsome?
no.
Is he beautiful, Ethan?
This guy's old. He's got long, withered hair, long,
Tell me
withered
more.
beard. He's just a small
really-
guy.
He was already at the end of his life. We didn't even really,
Oh yeah.
you know.
We did him a
Honestly,
favor.
yeah. Because who wants to be old?
Yeah.
We probably did a good job, honestly.
And he died in a badass way.
Yeah. Crying and screaming and
Ter-
throwing up.
terrified on a table.
Yeah.
Exactly. And who doesn't want to
His
die that
hands
way?
broken unnecessarily.
All right. Well, this. I'm gonna be honest. This part is completely unnecessary. This is for me.
I do not know. I hadn't really questioned it until now. I do not know why we're doing this. We
This-
could
this-
just go there and kill them all.
This honestly, we can't. But I think it'd be kind of funny if. What should we check out that other fucking door before we keep going this way?
If they're doing a ritual, wouldn't haste be a good idea?
The hunter is for sure coming.
Are they doing it now? Okay. Well, but I want to I want to at least check out the other place.
Cassius wants to have his
Could
rogue. mode.
always come back.
We might not be able to though if the guy shows up. Like I could just nip in and out. I'm speedy.
I will defer to Baldur's judgment. More experienced
I'm
traversing the
checking.
dungeon than me.
What are you? I'm just as experienced as him. We've been the same amount.
Guesses
know.
we've only made it 130 feet.
Okay, well we're just gonna make it an extra 60 or something if we go down there and double back. So come on. I'm just looking at it.
Could you at least see what's on the other side of this corner?
Yeah, it's fine. He goes through. And he's just gonna peek around the corner.
You heard a door, of course, so you know that there's a
Okay.
door up here that leads into another room.
I just wanted to know how far it goes.
Yeah, it's another fucking door. I'm gonna check the other one. I'll be right back.
All right, fine.
My God.
Which way does this door open?
That's a good question. I believe it opens upward.
Okay. What about the other one that's deeper in?
That one opens.
Also towards me? Or would it open away from me from here?
It opens in towards you, yeah.
Okay, then I'm just gonna stand here with my back to it,
Okay.
just in
Fine.
case.
If I peek through this door, what do I see?
Peek through the door. You
Real
see-
stealthy, real quiet.
You roll stealth.
Yes, of course.
Real
I just like
stealthy,
seeing
real
doors
quiet.
pop up. Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah, you see a very familiar looking room with an identical statue.
except there's different blood. Curious. All right, let's. I'll just double back. See, took less than a minute. Ah, it's another fucking door, and there's more doors that way. So it's the same thing. So
Okay.
we will probably have to go back and look anyway.
I like to think because Gray's so large, he like picks up Cassius and just kind of heaves him over and puts him down again.
Like a ballerina.
Yeah,
Down on the other
exactly.
side. In his stupid little robes. This is nothing. This is a nothing. We don't need it.
You do have like a shotgun underneath your robes.
Is that a shotgun in your pocket? You're just happy to see me.
Baldur gives a real quick mental ping just to be like, I am here. Also, just a reminder.
Yeah. All right. Great. So yeah, I'm gonna go in if there's guys in there. I can be a little silly. But then you just fucking kill them.
Why are we putting room in our plans to be a little silly?
Because I fucking deserve it.
Something today.
If this is what it takes to keep you from spiraling, then fine. We can be a little
thank
silly.
You. Thank you. We get a little silly as a treat.
It's a
Hurry
tree.
up.
Okay. I'm opening the door. And I'm definitely not doing it casually. This, like, cautiously. Because I'm just like, I'm a guy. I work here.
You open the door, and there's nobody inside.
He's gonna glance toward that, and then he's gonna check the other door and open that.
Hey, Ethan, it's like impossible to like have this affect anything now, but I have a question.
Okay.
How much taller or shorter is Cassius than the dead guy on the table?
It's comparable enough.
Okay.
All right, and you open this.
He's also gonna mentally ping them and be like,
There's an evil spellbook back there.
Okay, if that room's empty, we can just move up into that.
Yeah, you move on up. It's circling around.
you would just watch him like circle back around and head down here and open this door.
All right.
Arissa's just gonna stay back in case it's trapped.
Yeah, that's true. Should have checked for that. Well,
I mean, they just came through here.
I think there's a chance that there's a secret entrance or like brick or something in this room.
absolutely, and I'll come back for it.
Why do you think I'm checking the book?
And you're opening the door and heading on through.
I'm opening the door. Head on through.
You open the door. You head on through. As you go and step in, you're like, "Hey!" And
He doesn't say anything. No, he doesn't say anything.
no, you don't
He
say
does
anything. You don't say
He
anything.
telepathically
But you
goes to Baldur. Two of them.
and you step in, and you are surrounded by gleams of silver as just a 360 area around you, daggers fly in towards you.
One time I didn't check for a trap.
That or there was like supposed to be a secret knock or something.
Absolutely.
So let me
Every time.
see how much damage you take.
Well, what am I rolling for this at all?
You are not, no.
I'm not rolling.
What kind of saver suck spell is that?
I know what spell this is.
Is it Cloud of Daggers?
It is.
Yeah.
You are going to take 21 slashing damage.
This was a mistake.
As like Dio style daggers just fly in all around you, stab into you all over your body, and these two prepare. So please prepare for battle.
Cassius is like over to him. Okay, the bit wasn't worth it.
It really wasn't.
It wasn't. It wasn't worth it. It could have been really funny though.
These two are just like in fear listening to that guy like fucking freak out as there's like a big struggle.
And then he comes back in.
Hey guys.
I got him. I got all of them.
Feet like from the other room over, femur breaker scream. Then silence. And then this guy walks in. Hey! You should leave. You need to get out of there.
I am getting out of here. What do you think I am?
Gray, roll for yourself, please.
Sorry, I was too
Sorry.
busy laughing at the bit.
Yeah, my bad, Cassius. I mistook you for someone who's careless, not someone who's just devoted to the bit.
Hey,
All right.
club.
Go descending order. And Cassius, yeah, you get hit by the daggers, you're like pin cushioned and immediate. You're like, oh fuck. What do you want to do?
Does Duke die, by the way?
That's a good question, actually.
Duke absolutely dies.
Yeah,
Are you
Duke
kidding
does
me?
not have that much health. Duke does poof on your shoulder. All right, what do you want to do?
Damn it. I was gonna see if I could cast Shatter on them before I left. But I think it's just a... Yeah, it's a 10-foot radius sphere, and I don't know if that would... Well, I mean, 1 second. Because I would like to hit them, and then leave. But I do need to find... Broadcast to others, grid sound, okay, shape. Oh, circle. Oh my god. Measure from the center. Oh my god. Yeah, I would be able to get one or the other, so it's not really worth it. Which is stinky.
What if you just left and shattered the hall to cast Cask of Amontillado then? How long do you think until they either A, eat each other, or B, fuck?
The first one, 2 weeks. The second one, 5 minutes.
I think I agree.
Cassius goes, fuck! And he's just gonna shoot at the guy with Arbalest and then just go, I guess.
Alright, which guy are you shooting?
The guy immediately
Okay.
in front of him.
Go for it.
You just hear, mistake, this was a mistake!
I really love the idea of, again, femur breaker scream, silence, and then like 3 minutes later the dude walks in with like some chairs in his clothes into like the trap that you're supposed to like probably have a secret knock for or something. And he just goes, oh fuck, and then shoots you in the head. And runs. Just like utterly insane from these guys' perspective.
And potentially misses.
No, yeah, it like hits the mage armor and clinks off.
That's so devastating. He turns to leave. And he just
Also,
goes,
like,
mistake.
the 6 imps they sent just haven't come back.
He's just running past, like blood pouring down his torso. He's like, I need one of the fucking healing potions, man.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
He's gonna try to swipe one for Baldur as he passes by.
Just relax. We'll do this after.
Alright,
Absolutely insane.
is this guy's turn. Baldur, roll for perception for me. And Cassius also, actually, just to give a better odd here. Okay. Cassius, you go ahead and roll perception. Okay. Cassius,
he's
Cassius,
out.
you were in a panic. Baldur, as Cassius runs by, you hear a series of poofs in the other room and, like, chittering teeth.
They're making more.
It's your turn. What do you want to
Well,
do?
these
more
guys,
XP.
These guys are totally just spawning. Like they're just spawning guys with a trap at their door, and they're just gonna do this forever.
We
Fucking,
should just cast Shatter.
fucking actual losers. Hang on.
Wait, do we have the exploding bullet, right?
No, we have
We
one exploding
can't. We're
bullet,
not using it on them.
using
We're not using it on them, but wouldn't it be funny?
Okay. I got 13 feet.
Oh my god.
I assume the door is still open. I wouldn't imagine Cassius dutifully closes it behind him.
No, he left. I'm gonna throw up.
No, yeah. The door's left open. You're able to look inside here. Sorry, I had to move them a little bit. Right here they are. Just a little arc of imps in front of the guy.
Okay.
You can take the right, Deco.
How much damage? They hit you once. How much damage do these little imps do?
Looks like I was at 94. I'm at 88. Do the math.
Like 6? Okay, I'm gonna cast... Because how big is the Cloud of Daggers, by the way? Because I assume it's not reaching to them.
No, it's not.
It's like a little doorway.
This is a... What type of spell is this? This can be a wizard spell.
It is a wizard spell.
Yeah, you would know this. It is a 5-foot cube.
Oh, can I not physically see it?
Well, no, it was used on Cassius.
Oh God.
Oh, so it's gone?
Or, oh no, yeah, you're so right. It would still be
Yeah.
there. Yes, it is right in the space of the door here.
Okay. I'm just gonna cast Misty Step.
Ooh, okay.
I'm
That's
just gonna
so
blink
good.
here.
Oh my god. Yeah, you do that, you blink, and the cultist is immediately terrified.
And I'm just gonna attack him.
I'm gonna just move these so you're more visible. Yeah, go for it.
Tesla's
Lunar Relic.
damaged.
That's
He's
a hit.
Gone. He's gone.
Okay.
He's not making it past this fucking turn.
Yep, you stab into him and leave some frost behind in the wound.
Lunar Relic.
That's a hit. Yep, once again, another
And-
quick stab.
Okay, because it does take my bonus action to do Misty Step. I'm just gonna action surge.
Okay.
You guys think we're gonna get like an hour to sit at some
Probably.
point? If
Maybe.
there's only 10 guys, we can probably kill 10 guys and then chill.
We're probably fine.
I feel like I'd rather just make sure I don't
We killed an
get
aboleth,
hit
so
from every guy in this room, basically.
yeah, that's a good idea. So
I will action surge to Lunar Relic.
Okay. Alright, flavor the kill.
Okay, I just poof, and like the fucking 3 imps like get pushed from behind, and by the time they've turned around to see what's pushed them, the dude is like slinking to the ground from being like just fucking
Stab.
shigged in the stomach
Over
by
and
like a
over
trident.
again. Yep, and he just slumps to the floor.
Okay, second attack, dragon head on the far right imp.
Okay. That is a hit. Yep, you snap its head off and it dies.
Okay, and
What
then I
color?
will Lunar Relic the next imp.
Yep. Yep, once again, you skewer it and it just splashes into a pool of blood.
And then I just look at the guy.
The other cultist.
Yeah.
With any purpose, or you're just looking in his direction?
I'm looking at him. In my brain, because he can't understand me, so I'm not gonna bother saying anything.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I'm looking at him while body facing the final imp to deal with it, in like a very clear. Once I'm done with this little guy, you will have all of my attention. So do with that what you will.
He panics. He's going to like slink along the wall towards the door. The daggers disappear and his hands burst into flames as he's going to send a cone of fire at you. And I need you to make a dex save.
Dexterity.
Did he move into his own cloud of daggers?
It was a concentration thing that disappeared when he used
Ah,
this
okay,
spell, so
okay.
he's moving over
Okay.
and doing
And-
this.
Wait. I need to check something to make sure.
Okay.
You like add your magic stuff to that?
Because I still have a reaction. Oh, okay. Does 15 do it?
Yes, 15 does do it.
Oh, okay. Then I don't even need to, because apparently, this thing, which is what I was going to use, I can use, specifically it says when I fail a saving throw, so I get to know first.
Right, okay. Yeah, he sends fire at you. It is going to have damage. So let me roll that. So after being halved, you will take 7 fire damage.
Okay.
And he is going to do that.
Does that hit the imp too, or it's just Boulder?
No, it's just Balder.
Boulder. Guy's
Uh,
good aim.
He's gonna run around this way, around the corner, see you guys, and just stop in his tracks. And it's Gray's turn, up here by the
Is
book.
Will back?
Weird question for you, Ethan.
I'm
He
sure
kind of
it's
looked. He kind of looked at the book.
Yeah.
Can you read it? Like, is it abyssal or what is it?
This seems to be more of a magical tome for rituals and the like. So you can read it, but understanding the purpose of things in the book might be a bit hard to discern.
Okay, I get you. 15 feet, you say? I'm gonna manifest my echo here.
At what point is Gray using the echo to just fight like a robed nerd like laziness?
I think now. I think now.
He's gonna be looking over the book as his echo runs this way.
I don't really feel like it.
Okay.
It is within 30 feet still.
Yeah.
Then his echo's gonna attack this guy.
Okay, go for it.
Sheesh.
This guy rounds the corner, running from the giant Goliath who teleported in, and then
Like it's clotheslined by this shadow creature.
like a Dark Souls invader getting summoned from the ground.
He ran up and was like, "Ah, 2 more guys! Ah, a 3rd guy!" No, yeah, you run up and it clinks off of his mage armor as he stumbles back away from you.
Alright. I'm gonna hit again.
That one hits. Alright. I think you managed to slam into him with the fan axe, create the little wind tornado. That'll, deal damage on his turn. And is that what we got?
Yep, that is what you got.
Alright. Arish, it's your turn.
The moment Gray's shadow clone double hits him, Arish doesn't even. It's reflexive. He just immediately Eldritch blasts him. He's like, this will probably do it. First.
That hits.
No. Oh, it does? Wow. Second?
That does not hit.
Okay, well, that's fine. I'll crit anyway with the damage. I'll crit max damage. 12. No, not Killsteel Cassius. Not again.
So, yeah. Okay. The Eldritch Blast flies through the air, past the shadow, slams into this dude's face, pushes him against the wall, and he starts to go a bit limp, but he's not dead yet.
Wait.
Alright, Cassius.
Okay, bonus action hide.
Okay.
And then coming back around to shoot him with the rifle at advantage because I hit.
Okay. Yeah, that hits. Okay, yeah, you pop around the corner, shoot him in the head, and he's dead. He just slumps against the wall and falls to the ground.
Oh.
POV! I wish that one other was alive, because then you if the other guy was alive for that. No, the imp. You watch the other guy, you hear the sounds of fighting, and then you hear a gunshot!
His door is still open.
Could you
This guy
imagine?
gets bodied.
Gunshot as soon as he
This guy gets his ass beat and gets shot into the wall. Just him.
Wow.
Well, Cassius, is that your turn?
Hey, bonus action! I can't bonus action hide again. Yeah, I'm done.
Alright, Balder, you see that guy, he spews flames at you, he goes out, he gets shot, you're facing the imp, at the same time this is happening, is gonna jump up and try to bite at you. So let's see, can it bite you? Holy shit, it does!
I felt it.
Okay, let's see, first damage,
It is not worth it to silvery bards that.
take
There's
8
no way it's
piercing
worth it.
damage. And now I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Hang on, I'm doing the. Except a -3. Constitution saving throw?
Yeah. It was a really bad roll, but it was the same roll that Will got, so you know You feel some stinging and burning, but you rip the imp off of you and just toss the imp aside,
We do?
and it's your turn.
For the record, in case anyone's forgotten, our current food buff, one of them is resistant to disease. So if these imps are trying to give us some sort of impish disease, sorry, bud, I ate my breakfast.
Oh my god.
Lunar relic.
It does jump over the relic.
It disarms me, and now it has the relic. Oh my god.
It weaves out of the way.
I take the relic back to attack again with it.
Okay, this time it hits.
Very real.
Okay, yeah, this time, after a flurry of attacks where it's dodging, eventually you skewer it into the ground and it melts into blood.
How is that guy more capable as a warrior than either of these fucking warlocks?
Yeah, and with that, the battle's over.
Gray picks up the book rather casually as he walks over.
Cassius, did you really have to shoot this guy?
That guy, I feel like I needed to regain some dignity.
That's fair, I suppose. Just, we only have 40 bullets. Well, 41. Now 40, because you shot one.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just saying, those seem pretty good, and these guys are not worth it, I would say.
Yeah, I just couldn't use Arbalest again.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Gray hands the book he scooped off the podium and hands it to Arish, and he goes, "Can you make heads or tails of this?"
Arish tries, I guess. What are we looking at here? Like, this is an abyssal. You can't read that, probably.
It is an abyssal, so you do have some problems. But both of you can work together to try to suss out what this is talking about. So, Gray, roll Arcane with advantage because Arisha's helping you.
Femur breaking scream.
I almost really want to see if when this episode comes up, if I can get like audio clips of that and then just like muffle it so I can just do like a POV. Like you hear like the voices from the other room and then just like a
It's like such a... Oh, it's so
like
funny.
6 comical splats as each imp exploded into blood.
Because I imagine, like, the guy who was over here was, like, doing something with this, and this guy was just in the corner waiting, and, like, they hear that shit in, like, the other room, and they both look at each other, and then they look at the door, and then they look at each other, and then the imps run out, and then they just hear comical splat noises, and then they're like, okay, man, you cast a lot of daggers, I'm gonna stay in this corner.
What you guys didn't hear was that these guys started in the room you're currently in, heard what was going on, ran into that room, and set everything up. They just rolled good stealth. Otherwise, I was gonna have it so that you could hear their footsteps as they were running. But yeah, so you guys are both checking over this book, and you're able to get a basic understanding that it not only seems like a sort of a hymnal, but the book itself seems to be full of passages that are meant to be read to listeners and kind of start lulling them into obedience. That's kind of what this book is for. And of course, it's not the magic of the book itself. It is just, it's gospel for the cult.
Do you want this?
I see no reason why we should have something like this, but for safekeeping or for barter, maybe. I do not know what it's
If
worth.
we need to do another one of these excellently working out disguises.
All right, Arish, put Crimson Eyes Gospel into your inventory.
you gotta admit, dressing up and then having a little note that says laryngitis is really funny. It would have been really
And
funny.
Cassius, you're still in the robes. This dead person in here in the
This thing
first
that
room is just...
sucks. He takes it off.
Alright, put
Fuck.
one Crimson Eyes robe in your inventory unless you want to drop it.
Should I take it with? I don't think we need to take this. He's dropping it. Yeah, I don't need to carry that shit with me.
Check this room for secrets.
Oh yeah, okay, great. Oh yeah, can I loot the other bodies? Do they have anything on them, like magic shit or like money or?
You can check.
Mostly magic shit. Do they have like components on?
You can go check.
Yoink. Let me do an investigation on it. I was rolling advantage again, but it still would be a 24.
I mean, I'm following. I'm helping.
As you're checking this guy, you get a pouch of like 15 gold.
Nice. Yeah, like it's just like okay.
Sweet.
what-
Yes.
I got it. To think. He goes to the next. Next guy does the same thing.
Alright.
You want me to roll again?
And I'm
Bad roll.
helping.
Bad roll. Much
Uh,
better.
Oh my
I'll
god.
find a
that's-
third anchor.
You find a pocket full of broken glass. And then in the other pocket, you find a single piece of gold.
What's wrong with him?
Cassius, you know that
For
this
a
is
snack?
this is a component that he had to use for spells, so he just had a pocket full of broken glass.
Oh, okay. I thought that was like we rolled a nat 20, so you were like, well, he has something. Like me naming the fucking characters in Rough Boys when I panicked and we get like someone named Saddle. So it's just like, what could be in his pocket? Glass.
Broken glass.
I think it's a bunch of broken glass.
Yeah, that's what you find.
Can I get a healing potion now?
How much health are you missing?
I'm missing 21.
Bro, it would take like 4 potions to get you.
We have greater healing potions. Give me a greater.
They only do 44 plus 4. I'll give you
Give
one.
me a fucking. We've
I'll
so
give
many,
you-
and you refuse to buy more.
I'll give you. I said, should we buy more? And you went, nah.
Because you were complaining about it before.
Well, yeah, and I
We
changed my tune
don't
because
need
we have
more
like
potions.
$8 billion in fucking store
Exactly.
credit, dude.
So let's fucking give me the other one.
I'm giving you one. You dunce.
This is happening in character. Give me a fucking potion. How much? Yeah, how bad are you? Doesn't look that bad. What do you mean? I'm fucking bleeding. Give me a
It would take
potion.
5 of these to get you back to tip
We're
top shape.
four
What's the
hours
problem? We have a
in.
gajillion dollars in store credit, as you said. We can just go back if it's gonna take that much.
Just drink your fucking
Give
potion.
me a fucking. How much is it? 44 plus 4?
44 plus 4. You're only
Fucking-
getting 1. Pray you roll good.
This is fucking bull. I'm just gonna go back and get some for myself. Fucking hell.
Not with my store credit, you're not.
Yeah, I fucking will. 17. Just give me a
You
lesser.
heal.
Just fucking give me a lesser.
You want 2 potions.
What's wrong with you?
These can be used when we go down, and I can first feed them to you.
Fine. Yes, I'm going. Fine.
No, I'm giving you 1 more.
Thank you.
I'm giving you a lesser. It's 2d4 plus 2.
It's
And you're
fine.
not getting another, and if you ask
It's
for another,
fine,
I'm gonna
I have
beat
six-
all
I-
of the health points out of you.
It's fine. That's fucking mean to me. That's fucking mean to
Drink
me.
it,
No.
drink it now.
I already have 51 out of a solid 51 out of 57. Fine, you can just have it back.
You were asking for
I'll
a
keep it.
second when
Yeah, I'm gonna
you
keep
had
it.
51 out of 57?
Yeah, it's still less than what I had. I'm taking this. I'm going.
Stand your ass. Do you have any idea how many fucking layers of protection we have against going down right now? We have the book, we have the fucking save states, we have my army of potions.
We have my lay on hands.
You have your lay on hands. If we go down, it's because we deserve it. But God willing, we do not deserve it.
Hey, let me go in front. Hey, move
I
it.
should be going in front.
No,
yes.
move it.
Hey, Baldur, you might need another healing potion.
He's gonna here in a fucking second when he walks into a second cloud of daggers.
He's gonna investigate.
Alright, are you just checking for traps around the
I'm checking
next
for
entrance?
traps out.
Okay,
I
okay.
do want to listen to see if there's anybody else.
Okay, then do perception, then investigation. Yeah, you don't hear anything. And
We're
there do-
fine.
And
See?
there are no traps.
We're fine. There's no traps.
You
And he
didn't even
steps
check for
inside.
secrets in the book room.
You're. Oh my god!
You're slipping.
You two are like brothers.
I go check for secrets
That's
in the
very
book.
true, and it is not a compliment.
Cassius, you leave everyone, you go on your own, you investigate for a while. There are no secrets in here.
He comes back, there's just like a shout from down the hall.
There's no secrets in the fucking book room!
We've killed 3. He said there's 10. Why are you screaming?
He might be lying! Also, there was a femur scream from that room. There's no fucking way they don't know. Let me in. He opens the door.
You check for traps and then you step back.
He opens the door.
I can't stand you.
He opens the door.
Who's going through the door?
I'm going through the door.
All right, you open the door. It's another room filled with cages and chains.
Okay, there's
Ooh, it's
probably
a good thing I didn't step through. I might have tripped over a rope.
Well, yes, and knowing your fucking constitution, that would have been an instant death.
He's like attacking him. He's like, it's nothing to Balder, but he's like punching him.
I do have resistance against up to 3 points of non-magical bludgeoning /
And that's literally
piercing
all of it.
damage.
He's just like,
So
he's
you
just
genuinely
like,
can't hurt me by punching me.
he is just like little brother, like punching at his side.
It's going, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Balder, you hear in Cassius's head a voice pings, and it seems directed at you as you just hear the words, "Keep him honest."
Do not talk to me. No offense, but we do not have a connection. It is weird that I can hear you, and I'd rather you not address me.
Yeah, welcome to my life.
You can continue to address Cassius. I do not care.
I don't want to be a okay, whatever. I mean, it's, I guess, nice to hear that he's still there.
Fine. Have you found the button yet?
I'm fucking investigating now! It's a 26!
Did he just assign a number to his investigation?
He does that sometimes.
Why? Is he okay mentally?
No.
I wondered why he was collecting rocks.
I grab you by the shoulders and am attempting to pull you back so that you do not go in first.
Like a scruff of the neck like a kitten.
You need to stop going in first.
Gray holds him. Like, Gray grabs him and just holds him for a second.
Hey, stop! I gotta follow him behind him. I gotta follow him behind him.
He looks cool.
Right? You walk down the hall, and you find this room.
More books, and I am assuming...
Shit, Balder, it's a good thing you went in first. I would've gotten a paper cut.
Are you just going to say that for every room until we find a room with enemies, in which case you will then be suspiciously quiet?
No, because I would have dodged.
Yeah, okay. You didn't dodge, though! We have proof that you didn't!
They took me by surprise that one time. I got overexcited about the rope thing. And it won't happen again because this place sucks joy out of everything we do.
I have found much joy in the hijinks you two have been up to.
We
So no.
used to be a unit.
They are very lively,
Still
aren't
are
they?
a union. Union?
Very much so.
Yep.
You almost wouldn't think they've been through unspeakable horrors.
Is
I
there
know.
a... Okay, I'm gonna investigate for... Why does Omen Gaming Hub keep telling me it has to be restarted? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna investigate.
I'm just pushing against this wall because I
Wow.
fully expect there to be a door.
Like a terrible roll.
There had to be one, guys.
I'm helping.
Okay, you helping.
I am helping. I keep saying I'm helping when you do investigations, and you just keep not rolling with advantage.
Alright. You're looking around. Balder, you're leaning against this gap in the wall. But Cassius, you are checking the bookshelves, and you find a book that is not a real book. And once again,
Hell
it
yeah.
has the
Ah.
bookshelf, like, move to the side and reveal a secret door.
Do we want to
Is it-
check these books in case there is anything while we're
Oh,
here?
yeah, good idea.
Can a Rish look for books too? That might
Yes.
provide some use.
Yes.
Investigation, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to roll again, Ethan?
5.
Yeah, you can roll.
Gray
It's all
sits
in
down with
abysmal.
his.
His ass cannot read this shit.
All right. A lot of these books are ruined, like in the other room, but you do find one book that seems to be in good enough condition. But again, it is in the language that you now know as Abyssal.
He like slaps it up against Gray's chest and says, like, translate.
Where's the? Is there a please follow?
There will be a thank you if you do it.
He waits, gives you a small smirk, and waits.
Come the fuck
Please,
on.
please translate the book.
See, Balder has manners.
I just want to go.
Gray opens the book and starts reading it.
All right. And you're looking through it, and this book is a recording of aspects of demon summoning rituals. It's depicting a number of ritual spells using blood, salt, or ash to draw intricate magical circles depending on the type of demon being summoned. And it also mentions blood being used as payment to enact the contract and open a portal, allowing whatever demon through on the terms of the contract agreed upon. So it's kind of like a beginner's guide, and then goes into the different materials, what they mean, different types of demons, stuff like that.
Well, that's fun. He closes the book and offers it to Arish.
I suppose I'm collecting dangerous books now.
Why are you giving him the books every time?
I'm
Seems
not
up his-
carrying anything else.
It also seems in his wheelhouse.
Take a tome on demon summoning rituals.
I'm not collecting things to enact some grand plan. I don't know why I'm being given them, but I'll take them.
Arish does seem rather normal.
In comparison to everybody else we've met, yeah.
No, I was just going to end the sentence there.
Yeah.
You just haven't been around enough goblins. It's prejudice.
I am quite peculiar in that sense. Shall we continue?
Okay.
Risha?
Yeah, let's continue.
All right.
Off we go.
You make your way into this room.
Hey, wait a minute.
Shall we, boys?
I mean, are we going to look at the chests, I suppose?
Yeah, we are.
I'll help Cassius search.
My god.
All right.
Arisha would get in there and also look himself. He's gonna squirrel around.
Okay.
I summon a 2.
That's pretty good.
Close.
Cassius, as you're, fishing through, you find a lot of basic equipment, not really stuff of much value. You find some daggers, but you do end up finding a robe that looks just like the cultist robes.
Guys, we can use this to sneak in to their practice.
And then you also find a bizarre candle that when you hold it up, it burns with a small purple flame. And it's already lit.
So, what's going on here?
And Arish, you find a pouch full of 140 gold.
Nice.
He's
richest
just
it's
handing
ever
this shit
been.
out like candy
It is
now.
the richest I've ever been.
And by guy, considering 1 gold is a week's worth of wages.
They call him a rich.
Yeah.
So, if you want to, you can try to appraise these items, or you can just put them away.
I'd love to appraise the candle. I'd like to see what the hell. Would that be Arcana?
Yes.
Fuck. The 12 brothers.
The 12
The 12 brothers. Yeah, you would be able to tell. This is a candle of the deep. The flame of this candle is not extinguished when immersed in water. It gives off light and heat like a normal candle.
Oh, cute. It's just a continuous flame kind of thing.
That seems useful to keep a hold of.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
But how do we
Carry it.
yeah,
without-
store it?
Yeah,
Could just put it in the
Well, wait, this was just in a chest.
Was it not burning the chest?
No, it was just in there. Seemed like there was
Oh.
a little crate full of just candles.
But like ever burning okay, so this is not giving off heat?
I mean heat, but it's not burning with fire, just giving off light and heat.
Okay, then we
like
just
like
fucking
warmth, but
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
like
like-
burning.
just
Yeah,
put
yeah.
it in the cooler. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure.
You want to put a heat source inside of your cooler?
It's very tiny. Fine, yes.
It's like a candle. I do think
a-
it would be fine, but we could just put it somewhere else.
Maybe just put it in my bag. It's
Sure,
like
you can hold on to this one.
yeah. Oh great, thank you. Magnanimous guy.
Candle
over
of the
here.
deep.
Candle of the deep.
Talking to you is a misery.
Is a absolute fucking delight, and you're happy that I'm here.
What is this?
This is another hidden passage that you can open up.
I do so.
All right. And on the other side is another room.
These guys are funny.
I poke my head in.
Also, goes without saying, I'm marking down the stuff in Sal's
There's not
journal.
no guys in here.
Nope. You look around and it doesn't seem like there's anything in here.
Hmm.
Concerning. Do you think they already raptured themselves?
No.
Because otherwise, we gotta figure out where the hell. Alright, I gotta get back into Cassius. There we go. We gotta figure out where the hell all these guys fucking went. 'Cause I don't think there's another door that we're missing. Eh?
I'm gonna climb into the bowl and just kind of stand in it for a second.
Okay.
You're
You
gonna
do
find
so.
God in that bowl.
Do I feel any sort of like as my weight is put into the bowl, is there like a mechanism?
You do not feel that, no.
Okay. Like it doesn't sag at all.
No.
Okay. Hmm.
Okay.
Baldur, you look kind of funny up there.
Okay.
Look tall.
I usually look tall.
Nah, you're kind of a short king.
I'm not. Well, I am among Goliaths, but among
Are
the
you?
rest of you. Well, yes, I'm only 7
I guess
foot.
you could say he's bolder.
Yeah, fucking hell.
7 foot is. I stopped growing around. Not even in my teens.
Ouch. I'm sorry to hear that, I guess, but you know.
Yes, it was a subject of ridicule.
Oh.
But
Yeah,
look at me now.
but
compared
look at
to
you
them.
now. Yeah. Really
They are
up there.
dead.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
The majority of them are probably dead,
Yeah, okay. Well,
and that is fine.
the ones we've confirmed are dead, I guess. But well, either way, okay.
Cassius,
so-
have you been drawing a map of this place?
yeah.
Can I see it for a sec?
He like holds he doesn't let him grab the journal, but he like holds it up to him.
He kind of looks it over, and he notices these 4 rooms.
Yeah.
Do you think there is something here? And he kind of points to like this area.
I was about to say we might want to go investigate that other area, or there might be like a fun puzzle because it seems like these guys love that stuff.
I'm gonna push and test at the wall here to see if there's any give, like anywhere along this wall.
Do you think we could just smash through this wall to just make it easier access for
Well,
us?
I'm seeing if there is a door. We don't need to be barbarians. We can just walk around if we need to walk around.
Roll to investigate.
We don't need to be barbarians. After
Don't
we
find anything bizarre
slaughtered
at the
all
wall.
of them.
Well, we had to do that. That is in combat. It is
Yeah.
different.
We have standards.
Professionals have standards.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
This is true.
pull out my old crowbar and kind of, I don't know, see if I can lift the statue at all.
Okay.
Just kind of see how much how it bolted into place essentially the statue is.
It's like on a platform on the ground. Roll strength. Do a strength
With
check for me.
advantage because it is with my crowbar.
It's true.
Does that?
Yeah, the crowbar does do that.
I know it does. With a statue, would the crowbar not just bend? With something that heavy, I think
What's
that crowbar made out of?
You try to move it, but it is immensely heavy.
Okay, I bend it back into place. All right, let's go. Let's walk around.
It was a good try.
Like screen wipe transition.
Clock wipe.
I
I can't believe
accidentally
the walk here took 30 minutes.
Yeah, wow, if we just, smashed right through the wall, it would have been like half the time.
Hmm.
Well, if we stopped arguing every fucking 5 steps, if we have that.
Is Arish tall enough to look in the hole?
Yeah,
We
you are.
left Gray.
My more like I accidentally closed the tab because I'm a monkey.
Perhaps a blood sacrifice is necessary.
Okay, so who here's a virgin?
What?
I'm just gonna fucking investigate. There we go.
Is there a secret entrance in any way, like here or something like on these walls?
As you're investigating the wall itself up in this area does look like something should be able to be done with it, but there's no way for you to just open it. And as
It's
well,
a
while you're
magic
looking
thing.
around and you look back at the basin, you do notice the little flecks of blood in the basin.
It's absolutely blood sacrifice. Okay,
Well,
I mean,
you go, Baldur. Could you please give me a hand with this?
yeah, you're right.
Kind of gestures to the body. He's already bleeding profusely from being like SpongeBobbed by a fucking lunar
Yeah.
relic.
Yeah,
Just hold him over.
Hey.
the hole.
Wasn't there a cultist here? What happened to that guy?
I just removed his body.
Oh, no, we're gonna need it.
Fell
Never
into
turn
the
your back
base.
on the body.
Hey, I'll put it back. He just doesn't have his robe on him anymore, so he doesn't look like this, but he's like a
That's
naked old
fine,
man
that's
with
fine,
like
he's a-
underwear on, you know.
We redressed him.
Oh, good, good. So yeah, you drip his blood into the basin, and you have made a sacrifice.
I guarantee you, at least a couple of these guys were probably virgins. I think
I hate-
it depends on how early you get into the cult.
I
I
hate
would
how you
imagine-
said that.
I would imagine at a certain point it makes you unpleasant.
Gray just grabs the guy by the leg
permanently.
and
Would
starts
you
dragging this
simply be
body.
Sacrificed.
Oh, while we're doing this, Arish would be kind of like flipping through the book that they got on the little pedestal. Like, is there like rules for this stuff in here?
Well, it's in Abyssal, so it's hard to say.
Arish just kind of says to himself. He doesn't even like verbalize this. Why do I have this? Closes it. Closes it.
Gray takes off the mask of the occultist and just like crunches his head on the bowl.
Just working out some aggression. Yeah, you
Well,
do
it-
that, blood pours in the bowl, you've made a sacrifice.
He throws his
work
body
it
to
out,
the side.
buddy.
Are we summoning a demon?
We might be.
Do we have enough bodies?
Or
So-
is it taking all of the blood to fill?
No, it's not.
Okay, yeah,
I'm
just stop
assuming
throwing the
not.
bodies on the floor.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. He goes and grabs that one.
Well, I suppose if we were to summon a demon, at least one of us would be able to negotiate with it.
And he's gonna go. I'm gonna time travel to the far
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, you
Same,
go
I'll
to
do
the
the
far
close one.
one, Baldur comes to this closer one.
Cracks his head again on it.
Jesus Christ. He does it again,
Yeah.
harder. Yeah, you
His
make a
brain kind
sacrifice
of slides
here.
in there. It's a floaty.
I make Arish stand on the other end of the bowl and like hold on to the guy's feet, and then I have his shoulders, and I'm like twisting him to bring him out like a rag.
You make another sacrifice. And when there's blood in all 4 basins, you hear a distant click and the sound of stones grinding together.
Oh my!
Okay, that sounds like that's the money. Let's get back in.
Hey Cassius, there's some teeth in the bowl here.
Oh shit.
You want one?
Like a little.
Screen wipe. Doodle-doo-doo.
Excellent improv sweep.
What do you mean, excellent improv? You were talking about taking teeth? When have you ever done that?
Chuffy-ism
That's
is coming
yeah,
through.
that's Chuffy.
Yeah, do you, know what a,
wrong.
you don't know what a sweep is?
No, what?
It's when you end the scene on a good line. And I was like,
Oh, I thought-
it's funny if he's like, do you want a tooth? Yeah, like why not? And then you just cut.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying I was like sweeping aside your excellent.
No.
improv.
Like a
No, like
scene
what the
sweep.
fuck are you talking about?
No.
But yeah, you walk in here, and there's an open wall for leading to this short hallway and a set of stairs.
Okay, so
that
I got a
descend
great
deeper.
idea. I think if we all take the robes and
I'm
we
not
all
listening.
dress
No. I actually like Cass's idea.
It's not a bad idea now that there's 4 sets.
Cass is gonna
There's
if we get in
I'll
there
also
and there's
note that while you guys were carrying the robes around, it seems that somehow, and this isn't a joke, it seems that they have repaired themselves.
Oh, yeah, there are 4 sets because we found another one in the box.
Should we do that? I can speak.
come on, it'd be a little funny, right?
Arish, what do you want to do?
I see no harm in it unless they can somehow sense our intention. At the very least, it may give us a surprise action on whoever may oppose us.
All right.
I
You
will
see a
say-
scene swipe and we're all suddenly in robes.
I will say, as they're walking, we will have to do tearaway clothes really fast if the hunter does show up. Just indicate that we are not hanging with these guys.
I do just have my arsenal of weapons still on my back. Like I put my robes on and then put the weapons back on.
Looks
Why is this the
horribly
comedy
misshapen.
Balder is very big, but still wearing, like, some robes, in a way.
Alright.
Yeah, clock wipe, you guys are all in the robes.
Hey, we look great.
I feel very comfy.
Alright.
This feels right.
And you
Let's
head-
go.
This feels right. And you head deeper.
We write out more small notes that say laryngitis on them.
The terrible devil's curse
Yeah.
upon my throat.
Ethan, how much of this session is left?
We just got past one map.
I don't know how to tell you that answer.
And that means not a lot. Or that means
Or a
still, like,
lot.
we had like a lot. We
I
have
spent
not-
4 hours like running around, like trying
I
to
do
sell
have
an
1
anchor.
hour
It has
before my
been-
brain gets squirrely.
Let's do one more hour. Is that okay, Ethan?
Yeah, we'll
That's
see
also-
where we're at in an hour.
That's also where I have to call it too.
Okay, then you keep it in mind, Ethan. If we reach a point that would be a better stopping point within an hour, or if we just beat it in an hour, you know, up to
Yeah.
God.
Up to God. I am just gonna do the usual. Do a little stealth, do a little checky.
Why are we stealthing?
Yeah, we're in robes. We should just
You're
act
right.
like we own the
You're
place.
right.
I did
he
not
does-
take off my armor, by the way, so I am loudly clanking beneath
Yeah.
the rope.
You also have a horns protruding from your
Uh,
hood.
Yeah.
all 4 of you, real quick, just roll performance for me.
Oh, finally! After all
Let's
these years.
go.
Can I just help someone else instead of rolling it
No.
myself?
And that feels right. That feels so right.
I neglected to put on a mask because I would have to take my helmet off to do
This
so.
is so right. This is so
the
accurate.
the two little guys look like perfect little cult members, and our 2 big guys are walking around, and they're totally winning right now. They're totally
We
winning.
get over to like the group of cultists, and they turn around and go like, "Wait, you two! There's an imposter among you! Look out!"
Look out.
All right, Gray, are you open the door and heading in?
Yeah.
All right. You head
And
in.
we don't know what they're saying, so we just raise our laryngitis cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, you walk in. There's a big pillar in the middle of the room, and a big rug laid out around the room with some pottery.
Okay.
and things.
This looks like a city street. My brain was like failing to
roundabout.
understand.
Nothing in here.
Guys, we're gonna have to take and sell this rug to the the shop.
Actually, no, wait. Cassius, look around here real quick.
This is. How
Okay.
did they make this rug?
What do you mean?
How did they make a rug that is one whole piece but wraps around the pillar? Did they sew it here?
I mean, they probably cut the middle out.
But then how
They probably measured the pillar and then like.
does the pillar go to the roof?
Yes.
You're
How,
right.
how did they
They
put it
prob-
on?
They probably sewed it in. They probably sliced
like
it.
literally, it's the only answer, isn't it?
Arish is like closing the door and watching and like pretending like he's supposed to
Or
be
they
here outside.
constructed the pillar after.
Why is
I
this?
think constructing the pillar after is funnier. Well-
I begin losing my mind to the elder chores of the carpet.
Yeah, Cassius, you're investigating.
Yeah.
Yeah, you look around, you're feeling around the walls, and once again, you feel an illusory secret wall over here.
It's over here. All right, gang.
Arish walks in, closes the door.
Go ahead.
And you see stairs.
Oh,
You see stairs in a narrow hallway that lead up to a higher level.
Okay,
Oh.
let's go the other way then and just check.
Do the like lead up to a higher level, like a different map?
No, just a
Okay.
higher level in this area.
Incline.
Oh, okay.
Let's just go until we see
And-
at least a door.
You can see light at the top. There's not a door, so it just leads straight into another room.
I'll keep going until my eye line can see above the top step to see into the next room, and then I'll stop.
Okay. Look up here, and you're able to see this room. It's got another large statue. This one's standing at full height. No basin in its hands. Scroll's being
gonna-
weird. There we go.
I'm gonna listen for a second.
I didn't see what this was, and I thought it was just a big beanbag chair.
You do not
Nice.
hear anything.
Okay. Well,
Right.
what's down here?
Down this way. See a little corner.
So many fucking corners.
Love corners. They just love.
And I'll reveal for Gray, you see a staircase that leads down to another room. And just revealing at the top here, this hallway, goes into another room as well.
Okay, what do we think?
I mean, we could just. It doesn't matter. I feel like we could just go wherever.
Let's go down, because I think that'll have the highest likelihood of looping back, so we can at least know.
Sounds good. Makes a note of this on the map. Glancing around the corner on this one.
All right. You glance around the corner and find this room.
Guys,
Oh.
it's another rug. Shopkeep's gonna. Do you think we should get the carpet in the other room? Shopkeep would love it.
Go in.
One of these cultists must be a master craftsman. By making rugs.
It's just like a textile cake on them.
What is this?
It's a rug.
That's not a rug.
I haven't the faintest.
God, describe it.
Yeah, you see a bizarre platform with a sigil carved into it.
Is it
Sigil
glowing?
glowing? Yeah.
No, it's just red in color. But I didn't
Okay.
have an asset with that same shape
Yeah,
in
that's fine. Just wanted to know if we were staring at like an active magic circle.
That would be so funny.
Bear kind of walks over and like
We should take
kneels.
this
He
rug.
doesn't touch it. He just kneels by it.
I'll try to arcana it if I can to kind of try to
Yeah.
understand what the magic circle means.
Yay!
Yeah, you look at it, and this is, unlike some of the other things that you've seen here magic-wise, this is more up an alley that you can understand. While this thing seems to be long inert, you figure that this must be some kind of what you can assume was a teleportation pad, but it does not seem to be working as it's no longer connected to its original endpoint.
Well, do we want to check for secret walls again?
I would love to.
I help.
My God.
My God.
Cassius doesn't even have to fucking care. It just spins around and goes la 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 la. No, you look around and there's nothing in this room.
I'm so smart. Okay, well, there's nothing in this room except the open fucking portal.
No, at least.
Yeah, that's good. Do you want to take the rug?
No. Move on. The bit's done.
Okay, let's go this way.
Down. Okay.
Yeah.
Up, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get to say this time.
You should not be going first.
Fine. Here you go.
Fine, you go. Goes in further to let you in.
Let her in. This looks like Gray's going first. You're really gonna take that?
Gray can go first. That's fine.
This is fucked up.
Yeah, you and Arish cannot.
And you see
up.
a staircase that leads down to what seems like a dead end.
What's this way?
Up this way is a long hallway that leads to a metal door.
Cassius, is there anything down that way?
Which one?
That way.
This way? Let me check. Just gonna peer down. I believe that'd be closer to perception, in it, unless I'm looking for traps.
What are you looking for?
You just asking Cassius to check to see if there's like something.
Illusionary wall or something there.
Oh, an illusionary wall. Okay, that might be investigation then.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, he
Gotta
starts-
be. It's a staircase that goes.
Yeah, it's very clearly this is an
This is a
illusory wall that
staircase.
leads back somewhere.
It's an illusory wall that leads back somewhere.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Well,
It's an illusory wall that leads back somewhere.
Let's at least open it so that we can see.
Yeah.
Yeah, you open it.
Dude, it's another fucking carpet.
Okay, but this just connects to the.
Yeah,
The
there's
other
no
side.
secrets in the darkness there.
Okay, so we can just ignore that.
You look at the shape of this
Should
place so
we
far.
investigate that room?
If I were designing a trap, I'd put at the end of a long
No.
hallway.
Well, then let's let the big guys go first, I guess.
Right.
Whatever.
Right, you want to head in?
Yep, he opens the door with the confidence of a cult.
Actually, on that note,
Yeah.
You look back and Gray is like, no, Arish is like hidden behind the corner. Just in
No, you're
case
right.
there's like an actual like ballista on the other side and it shoots like straight down the hallway.
You
You're right.
open it. There's another room with cages and chains.
He like leans his head over.
seems we're good.
Off we go, little guy.
And it connects to another room very similar to the first.
Where is everybody?
Whoever built this place, I want to understand the thought process.
Yeah, you guys have been going through long, weirdly narrow hallways, like twists and turns, stairs up and down. This place was built by an insane person. It's very clear to
Probably.
tell.
I like to imagine like a new initiates like actually got lost and died in this place.
I feel like these long, like this is the ideal spot for a trap, and they just refuse to put any in. It's crazy.
A rolling boulder, dart
Yeah.
trap.
Like a
Pitfall.
pendulum or something. Like
Okay, well,
anything.
if we see the architect, you can pass your complaints on to them.
And I will, because they'll think I'm one of them.
Alright, you open the door.
And I will.
This is our dumbest bit yet.
And you see what looks like it leads to a dead end. And I want everyone to roll perception as they enter this hallway.
Yeah, easy.
Eh,
Ooh, yuck.
I can't see past your big stupid
Ooh,
fuck off
stinky.
shoulders.
Perception. 6.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
yep.
correct.
The two in the back, you guys can't hear it. But Gray and Balder, as you're walking in the front, you were the first to hear it. The other two follow suit as you get towards the end. But as you make your way to the end of this hall, close to another what looks like dead end, you hear chanting from the other side.
That's probably the ritual they were talking about.
Okay, so since we're dressed up, it's not kick the door in and then immediately
No.
open fire.
Well,
Damn, I
I-
would have liked to kick the door in. Just
I can only assume there's a reason that the cultists we are impersonating were sent to sit in empty rooms and not partake in the ritual.
We still haven't checked here yet, back down there.
Yeah, but that's so far away at this point.
Okay, but why don't we go check it out, because I want to be a completionist for once, because Ethan works very hard on these maps.
But we already got the shopkeep. Who cares?
Okay, but why don't I do it, because I'm filling out this fucking map.
Sal, the ghost of Salazar is very happy with you,
I'll be
Cassie.
right back.
What if we just made shit up?
I'm not doing that. That's against the fucking integrity of it.
There's a big
We'll say
loop.
we'll say that before you guys got here, Cassius was able to scout out a little bit of that area, able to find that this hallway loops around, makes its way into a room that looks like it is a place of worship,
Sunday school.
and then
Ugh.
looping around into an elaborate hall that leads to another seeming dead end.
Wow, crazy. It looks like there's something else up there.
They probably lead to the same place.
Yeah, you're right.
Do we want to do pincer attack?
Actually, that would fuck.
What would the pairs be?
Well, it's
One
gotta
squishy,
be a
one
big guy with a little guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
One squishy one.
Cassius, how about you go with
Exactly,
Corey?
call
I'm sick
myself
of you today.
squishy.
Yeah, sounds good. Well, hey!
I like the heel turn of, yeah, sounds, hey!
Arish and Boulder can go to the bottom path.
This is my fucking slapstick day. Like, God, things are just happening to
And I'm sick of it. Go back to being depressed now.
him.
Arish, come with me down here. La la la.
All right.
No, this is the side that has like the like the fucking
The
pendulum
guillotine.
guillotines.
Well, we deserve it then.
All
All
right.
right, I'll mental link up with fucking Cassius so that we can, enter in sync. We're not kicking the door down and opening fire. We're just entering in sync, which shouldn't be threatening. But if it is, then we just open fire. So whatever.
Yeah, exactly. All
All right.
right. 3, 2, 1. We
You all-
open the door normally in sync.
You all head through the illusory walls, and it reveals this room. Let me tell you what you see.
There's 11.
Well, he was asked how many other people there were. So going out through the illusory walls, you see this massive chamber lit only by purple flames and the crimson glow of bloody runes scrawled along the floor, forming a massive magic circle. Towering around the room are ebony statues depicting praying robed figures, with an even grander statue in the back depicting a robed devil. Cages hang from the ceiling, bound by chains. Cultists positioned around the magic circle chant in tongues as they prepare a ritual of some kind, the center glowing with a deep crimson hue before a new sigil burns itself onto the floor. And sigil, hello. Oh, it's because Roll20's being weird. Alright, here we go. Might be hard to see from a distance, but it is a hexagram. Burns its shape onto the floor in the middle of the magical circle. And as you all are stepping in, Uh, what do you want to do? It seems that all of the cultists are focused on what is happening, and from the periphery, more robed figures stepping in through the illusory walls it's not a cause for concern for anybody, as the dude up by the chair is just overseeing everything. The dude down at the bottom seems to be kind of helping with the magic from that platform, as those around the circle are just chanting and conjuring magic.
Yeah, is it like this guy is giving the vibe of like he's the maestro of this little cultish orchestra?
Right.
Like does it
It seems like he's
like
kind of
he
the
is helping more as a singular person than any of the dudes down there are individually?
he's kind of helping conduct those at the circle, while the people at the circle are doing a lot of the legwork, seemingly, and
Okay.
then the dude at the very top is just overseeing the whole thing.
Yeah, he's not doing jack shit. He's
Yeah.
just supervising,
Yeah,
which is nothing.
he's just keeping an eye on everything.
Okay. Can we roll anything to kind of try to get a vibe for how deep into the ritual they are?
Yeah, roll Arcana.
Get a wrist roll, Arcana.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is okay. Yeah, this is pretty. It's pretty heavy.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see how close they are, so how immediate we need to like jump into something if we're doing something.
Yeah.
Baldur, it's hard for you to tell. Arish, you have a pretty good idea that the moment that sigil burned itself into the floor, it seems like they're at like the climax of this spell.
Arish can like do telepathic speaking to someone within 30 feet, so he's gonna tell that to Baldur that like it's almost done.
And I'll
So
pass
like
that to
he doesn't have to
Cassius.
talk. He doesn't have to talk at all.
Yeah. So Cassius, you get telepathy as well. And Gray, meanwhile, you're looking over everything. You're like, oh, weird.
I think we go now. We act.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Cassius goes supernova.
The flashback.
Ethan, it's meteor strike. Ethan, it's meteor
Oh my
strike.
gosh.
Fantastic.
Fucking Gale
Cassius,
Baldur's Gate 3.
Cassius is just straight up gonna walk. He could just, okay, I could just walk in and just cast Shatter on the fucking floor.
Okay,
and I
before
can
he
get-
does shatter, I want to summon my shade.
Oh
Can we
yeah.
take like a
yeah.
surprise round?
Yeah, if you guys want to start attacking and just blast them.
Yeah, if we're just jumping in.
Yeah, I wanna cast Shatter here to disrupt the sigil and to also hopefully get those bitches. Yeah, and I fucking can, bitch. Hell yeah.
Just treat Shatter like it's the fucking starting gunshot for us all to jump into fighting.
Literally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we
Yeah,
can get a
okay,
little,
on my
little jump
Shatter.
on him. On my shat.
Okay, this would have to be like here to get through.
Okay.
God, that's funny.
All
Oh
right.
yeah, I could just start it here and it would get them just fine. Okay, there we go. There we go. Got it. Yep, he's gonna do it right there.
All right. So
Um,
Gray wants to summon the Echo. Cassius is preparing Shatter. Baldur and Arish, what are you guys doing?
Arish is going to go into his form of dread.
Okay.
I'm
Baldur.
gonna say Jesus Christ. I will, because we're like upstairs. How tall is this jump?
That's a good question. I would have to do geometry. It's like what, 20, 30 feet probably.
Okay, and this guy's on a raised platform anyway,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I'll just run forward a bit. Yeah, and then I'll just like jump the rest of the way.
Okay.
You're WWE like fucking like starfish power bomb this dude.
I kind of hop up on the table and then jump over to him.
All
and
right.
I'm gonna, go to attack him and shit.
Okay.
Do you want me to just do that?
Yes, so all at once, Baldur, you run and jump in order to land down here. I'm going to put you on top. You go to run and jump down to this guy in order to surprise him and attack him. Arish, you can go ahead and change to your form of dread.
I'm not really seeing the option to do that.
You should have it. Oh,
I
weird.
could put an X on myself, but I don't.
Have you as a special token here. Yeah. Hold on. New Arish. Goodbye, old Arish.
Oh!
Okay, here you are. That should have it.
I can't control that one.
Let me make it so you can control it.
Ethan, question for you, quick.
Okay.
Because
There we go.
summoning my shade is a bonus action, can I have him attack for the surprise attack?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. He's just gonna attack this guy. Yeah.
Alright. And then Cassius is casting Shatter. So all of this happens at the same time. And let's prepare for battle with the turn order. Just so I can get everything organized before we start in earnest.
Okay, also I need to roll this for
We'd
my...
have a surprise round first, right? So I'd be able
That's
to
what
get
I just
out
said. That's what I just said. I just need to get it organized.
Reaches through the monitor, pushes your eyes back into your skull. You jab someone's eyes out like in a bar fight, and they start making
5.
Courage the Cowardly Dog sounds.
Imagine, like, being the guy who had to, like, get all the blood to do, like, all these careful... Because you have to, like, tiptoe between all of these to, like, make sure your feet don't touch them. And, like, you're, like, in here doing it, and you're like, oh, finally done. You, like, tiptoe out. Everyone tiptoes to specific spots. Someone runs in, immediately shatters it. It explodes, and you're like, what's the point?
All the guys who were fucking around with, like, the blood sacrifices or whatever in the other room were people who, like, messed up the sigils and were forced to leave.
No.
Here.
Oh, it's such despair.
To think. Demon like me.
Also,
summoned
these
by
were
cultists like you.
bizarre rolls because they all came like one after another with numbers that were very close to each other. Okay. I think that's everybody. Yeah.
Yeah, that checks out.
I'll just move us a bit this way, have a better view of the room. And yeah, so first, let's do Cassius. Cassius, you cast Shatter, send it down to the magical circle, and it radiates outwards with a thunderous boom, hitting these two guys and knocking them back. It does seem like the magical circle itself is undisturbed, but you do hit these two guys. So I want you... actually, do they need to roll something in response to Shatter?
They have to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. What is the DC on that?
That the DC will be 15. And the something inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage. A non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes damage from the spell's area. So he's mostly just trying to damage the floor.
Well, the floor, like I mentioned, the sigils seem fine after it.
That sucks.
But they both do fail.
I guess that makes sense. If it doesn't affect magical items,
Mm-hmm.
I do
That does
assume
make sense.
it is
That
a
does make
magical
sense.
floor once it has a sigil
Yeah.
put on
Sigil
it.
on it. Yeah.
So what kind of damage are they taking? And where they get to knock 10 feet back?
They're not knocked back. They just take. There's just a very loud noise, and it takes 3d8 thunder damage on failed save.
Okay.
And half that on a successful one. So it's just 12 thunder damage. But like you
Okay.
know, they both take that, or they take half. Who knows?
No, they both failed. So yeah, the thunderous boom like almost knocks both of them off of their feet, but they still stay standing. Next, we will move to Gray, who dashes forward a little bit, sends out his echo to attack this guy at the top. So go ahead and roll to attack for me.
Hey, bada, swing. Why didn't it go through?
Because roll 20
Oh,
is laggy. That hits. Alright,
And another one.
that hits. Okay,
And he is in the whirlwind or whatever.
it's true. Draw a little whirlwind on the guy, and then when his turn comes around, it'll activate and hit him. Alright.
Does it make 2 because I hit him twice?
No, it just makes the one, because it can only take up the one space. But yeah, you do slam your weapon into him, create this vicious cycle of wind that starts cutting him down, and you deal 2 hefty blows to him. He's not quite dead yet. Then we'll move to Balder. The camera's still panning across as at this same moment, Balder, you slam down on this other cultist, and you have a chance to attack.
Yippee! Lunar Relic.
That hits.
I'm gonna remember this guy.
16.
Okay.
Dragon Head.
That hits.
14.
Okay.
30 overall. Lunar Relic.
That last one does not hit.
Damn him.
So you slam down next to this guy, stab him with the lunar relic, pull it out to bite him with the dragon head to try to hold him in place, go to stab him again, and he weaves around it, and you think that in that moment you were about to get the kill if he had not dodged.
This motherfucker.
And then, of course, Arish, smog coats your body as you transform into your form of dread. The cultists all look in your guys' direction while you're wearing the robes. Do you want to just, in this moment, rip off your robes and be in your regular outfits, or do you want to stay in the robes for the fight?
Staying in the robes for epic confusion.
I want them to wonder what
Okay.
happened.
Okay.
Also, is your Form of Dread a bonus action or an action?
Yeah, bonus action.
Oh, yeah,
so
you have
could
an
do
action.
something.
Oh, cool. This guy's close to dead, right?
Yeah.
This guy's close to dead too, kind of, right?
Yeah, somewhat.
Less so, somewhat.
Somewhat. They're both kind of comparable. You can
I
go
think
ahead
kill
and
my
fire
guy.
2 beams since I know you
Yeah,
have
I'm
them.
just gonna fire 2 beams at that one.
Okay.
Just unleashing Balder is a strategy.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, the dude Gray is fighting is just supervising, so he's not doing shit.
It's true.
He
First,
should still die, but
second.
Both of those hit.
First with added necrotic
Okay.
because of Form of Dread. Second.
All right. Yeah, the 2 beams fly through the air, and Balder, as this guy dodges out of the way and prepares some kind of spell, the 2 force blasts just skewer him, and he falls to the ground dead.
Yippee!
Uh,
I move up a bit just so that I'm, not on the edge.
Mhm. And now, we're going to properly start with the turn order. Let me move this over here. And move this so that I can see it a bit more.
Now, good news is, a good number of those guys are in the circle, and I don't know. I imagine the circle will be like an action to do whatever they're doing. Maybe it's not. Maybe one of us is about to get lit up by like 4 guys before Cassius can move. But I think if summoning a demon, if doing your part in a fucking ritual circle is like a bonus action, then like damn, being a cultist seems easy.
Alright, give me just a moment. Yeah, Cassius, what are you looking at?
I said not to be a shithead, but what's this guy's dexterity bonus?
Like the modifier?
Yeah,
Would you have a way
because
to
it's
know
not
that?
plus. It doesn't matter. It's just if it's not +5, technically I'd go before him.
Oh, that is true since they tied.
Did you guys tie? Oh, I
Yeah.
see who you're talking about. Yeah, it was a bit lower down. Yeah, I just had it descend auto, so it just put it into automatic. order.
Yeah.
Gray, what's your dex bonus?
Sorry, my dex. What? Sorry.
Your dex bonus.
0.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, sorry, just preparing a little something, and then I will begin us proper, because I have to set something up real quick.
What is Tessa? What do you know? What is the tiebreaker if you guys have the same decks?
Then you roll a d20 flat. and
Okay,
just-
that's funny.
yeah.
Alright. It is going to be this guy first, and obviously, while this ritual seems to have entered into the climax of its performance, the sigils stop glowing as brightly and go to a dim hum as they all look towards you, and it seems like, at the moment, what they were trying to do is put on pause, not like, stopped
Okay,
altogether. As this dude is going to look out first, and he is going to summon 3 imps.
Of course.
Work
it. God, Call Lightning actually would have been a great spell to grab.
These 3 imps are going to run at you and try to attack you, Balder. So
They go on the turn they're summoned.
They will, yeah. They're because otherwise it would be, I would have to do a lot of crazy stuff in the turn order. So anything summoned by these guys will go on their turn. Let's see. First imp is going to try to bite you. That's 24.
I'm gonna shield.
Okay. What is the new AC?
25.
Okay. This guy tries to bite you. You throw up a shield, and it tink deflects off of it. Next guy's gonna try to bite you. Tinks off. Third guy, once again, bounces off the shield. You're able to protect from all 3 of them. Then it is gonna be this guy's turn. He's going to also summon 3 imps. These imps are at a... Yeah, these imps are probably just going to run in this direction.
Also, how high up is the thing I'm on?
It is not that high up. It is elevated, but not by, like, more than a few steps or something.
Yeah, okay.
These
Makes
imps
sense.
These imps are going to run over in your direction. And then this guy that the Echo attacked first is going to take 1d6 from the wind. So if you could do that for me, Will.
Ah!
Okay.
Damn.
Then he has a dude right up in his face. So what is he going to do? You know what? He is going to cast a cloud of daggers in front of himself. So he is going to create an area around the Echo, kind of mimicking the wind that is instead spinning around with daggers. So he's going to focus that in front of himself, and it is going to just deal damage to the Echo and cause it to disappear. And he's going to concentrate to hold it in front of himself. That's his turn. Now
Can you
it's
draw
time.
it for?
I can draw it.
Yeah, thank you. Cassie, it's your turn.
Okay, great. Good God in heaven. So yeah, I should have absolutely grabbed Call Lightning when we were in the shop. That would have been so useful. Can Cass go here? And can I try to hide behind the statue?
Like fully behind it, or just hide like where you're standing, try to hide from view from some of them?
Just hide from view from like one of these guys.
Yeah,
Essentially, I want it. Yeah.
You can do that.
Should I roll stealth?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you do it.
Okay. Because then I would like to get... Because I think Cass's thing is that he's just going to try to take out the casters so that they can't keep summoning shit.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
He's going to go after this one. And so I'm going... Ooh. Wait. I don't think they're adjacent. No, they're not adjacent to each other. I can't use a shotgun. So I am just going to use Arbalest then. Arbalest.
Yep, those hit.
Zam.
Christ almighty. Okay, and then I'm gonna do squamage. That's nice. And then I'm gonna roll for sneak attack. So that
So this guy explodes, right?
Yeah, you fire Arbalest, and it just slams into the side of this guy's head, and just his head explodes. He slumps down into the circle, and blood splatters across it. And at that moment, something is going to happen.
Oh no!
The moment that blood splatters across the circle. Need to make sure to put things on the right layer.
In a perfect world, well, this could be a perfect world. I was gonna say in a perfect world, the magic circle like explode and kill all the guys on the circle. This could be funny too.
So when the blood splatters from his headshot, he falls forward and a massive rift opens up in the circle. And all of the other guys are standing like at a safe edge from it because they were very deliberately casting the spell. This guy's body disappears. But when this happens, something is going to come out.
Terrifying.
It's just a dog.
As a large three-headed hellhound is going to come out.
Ethan, I'm not sure if this would be like perception. How happy about this fact are these guys? Like that this thing just came out of this portal.
The portal is going to close after this happens, and the dog slams down on the ground, gnashing its teeth in all directions, and they look... Well, roll insight, actually. Well, let me see what part of this you're getting.
Because I feel like Arish is thinking in his head, you know, I think we just flubbed up the ritual, but how badly is his like thought process? Nah, he's kind of guessing.
Yeah, as you're looking, you're able to tell at least that it seems like there's some part of them that feels a little relieved, but definitely conflicted. But you're not able to get much deeper than that. So it seems like this whole thing has gone tits up for them.
But this isn't as bad as it could have been.
Again, that's hard to tell. So let me add this guy's turn. Let me update the turn order, and then I'll move back to Cassius and do descending and all that. Cassius, is that the end of your turn?
I believe that's all I can do on my turn. I've taken my bonus action and my action. So yeah, he's just vibing.
Then, Gray, it's your turn.
I'll go around your funny daggers, man.
Curses!
Yes, curses! Actually, I'm gonna summon my echo.
Okay, are you sending the echo to do it?
Actually, I'm gonna go up about here and summon my echo behind him so he's flanking.
Okay.
His shadow gets longer as the echo crawls out of it. Like some sort of horror movie. 25.
Yeah, that hits. Alright.
He's not dead?
No, he's not dead. He gets stabbed in the back. That hits. Okay, now flavor the kill.
The echo like stabs him in the back once, doesn't work. It like jerks out the axe, then it just cleaves his head clean off his body.
You like knock him into his own cloud of daggers. Knives fly in, puncture his body all around, and then he slumps on the ground dead.
This.
No!
No!
He falls to the ground dead.
Now the echo is going to move. It is going to just float. It's gonna go to like the balcony and just float over here.
Okay.
Hell yeah, brother.
I don't know how high this balcony is, but it's floating.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Let's see. Next, this dude is gonna do what's working for them. At least he thinks it is, because this is kind of what they plan to do. He's gonna summon 3 imps. They're just gonna start running out and around towards your echo. And let me actually measure distance to make sure. Oh,
Can they even reach him? Their grubby little hands.
yeah, they would be able to.
If
Well,
he's floating, like,
is he still
30
floating
feet
straight
up.
in the air, or did he come down to the ground?
No, he's floating.
Okay, well, if he's floating up in the air, no, they can't reach you. But they are
He's
looking
like-
at you floating up there.
He's like Jesus T-posing.
That is his turn. And then this guy's turn. He's gonna do something a bit different.
Oh yeah, be original.
He is going to
The imps are so played out.
summon a Hellhound.
Oh, come on. You just saw a big dog and went, ooh, dog, huh?
I can do that. Now, Cassius, you started your turn by hiding, but after attacking, does hiding still...
Nope.
Count?
I'm not hiding anymore.
Yeah, okay.
That's the problem with hiding before I attack.
Yeah. So this dude summons a Hellhound. It is going to run over and start trying to attack you. So let me see what it is able to do. Let's do this. Okay. I assume a 15 does not hit.
A 15 does not hit. No.
Okay. Then it runs over towards you, gnashes at you with its flaming teeth, and it, you're able to weave out of the way.
Scary.
Next is going to be good old Cerberus. Cerberus, what do you want to do? An excellent question. Let's see.
Oh, whoa, Cerberus is coming.
I hate
Kill well.
that.
Cerberus, one of its three heads looks at the thing flying in the air because in all the chaos, that thing
Yeah, I
is
deserve
singled
that.
out. And it's going to fire it's going to fire like laser eyes at the thing that's in the air.
I deserve that.
Let's see if it hits. Does it
Yeah.
hit? Okay. Then the laser beams pierce the shadow, and it just disappears from the air. Move it over towards you because I'm expecting to see it again soon.
No.
Let's see. And that is going to be its turn. That out of the way. Then it is this guy at the bottom right, and he is also going to summon something slightly different. He is going to summon a different breed of Hellhound.
God, get a cat. Come up with something.
And this Hellhound is going to run over in this direction because, there's a member of the party that's not getting to play so far. Balder, it's your turn.
It so is. I wish there was a way I could, like, pin a line.
Yeah.
I could hold it.
Someone want to just recreate this line for me real quick? Okay.
Need a line?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Actually, wait. Isn't there... How do I do...
Need a cone? Or a beam?
No, I need a line, but, like, can I make it wide?
Yeah, that's your beam. 1 second. Do you need it 5 feet wide?
Beam, yes.
Ooh.
It's actually, you, get some asses here.
I do get some asses. I can. There is a way. It's kind of clipping this guy, Ethan. Do you think it'd be hitting this guy?
I'll say you can either hit the two lower guys or the guy you're pointing at now.
It is true. Actually, I think this hits more people total. Because it also gets an extra imp in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so I'll do this. No one needs to hold it anymore, by the way. Except for me. I'm doing the Javelin of Lightning.
Okay.
So I'm throwing it. It is, as always, forms a 5 feet wide line that extends after me to a target. Each creature within the line, excluding you and the target, must make DC 13 Dexterity saving throws.
Okay. Let me... okay,
so
so...
that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 imps and 1 cultist.
Okay, so let me do those dex saves first. Okay. Do this. And let's see, that's 6 imps, 1 cultist?
Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay, what did they have to beat?
13.
Then I'm gonna say this one and this one that are barely touching it are the ones that succeed, but all the ones that are just in the middle of it fail. And then the one cultist succeeds.
Okay, then they take the ones who succeed take half of
Okay.
this damage,
Okay.
which is 4d6 plus nothing. Yeah, just 4d6. 10.
Okay.
So 10 damage to those that failed.
All
half
right.
as
Well,
much to...
this imp, this imp, this imp, and this imp all explode into blood clouds.
Nice.
The ones on the outside are damaged by the arcs of lightning, and then the cultist takes a little bit of arcing lightning as well as he like bends backwards, and the javelin like flies right over him into his friend. Which now I assume you get to make the attack roll on the guy.
Yeah, which is this.
All right.
12, huh?
You miss. The javelin flies past this guy and just wedges into the wall next to this torch.
What a shame. I'll get it later. And then I can just throw the lunar relic outside of, because it has the ability of when it's thrown, I can choose to have it splinter,
Yeah.
but it doesn't. The way it makes it sound isn't like it, that's the only time I can throw it, right? Just to be
No.
clear.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll just throw.
All right.
I'll throw one at this guy. The cultist that was injured.
Okay.
Zam.
No, once again, he just weaves out of the way, and the javelin, or the lunar relic, also goes flying, and, kind of just lands behind them.
I'll do it one more time with my bonus action. Because the lunar relic comes back to me, doesn't it? As part of the...
Yeah, it can break into shards and fly back to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yay.
hits. So it hits on its way back.
For 18 damage.
Okay. Yeah, it flies on its way back, and the shards, cut past this dude as it flies back towards you and reforms in your hand. Is that your turn?
That's all.
Alright. Then, Arish, it's your turn.
This guy's pretty hurt, right?
Yeah, he's somewhat hurt. I would say he's more hurt than not.
I'm thinking, so this could go tits up. Do you see the math? Ugh. Fine. I do enjoy it.
Don't do it if you don't want to. But
No. I love theatrics, and this could be really funny. I am going... Well, Arish is going to cast Banishment on the big doggy.
Okay. Another plane of existence. Jesus Christ.
No, there's more to it. It's very important that, the second half.
Okay, the target must succeed on a charisma saving throw or be banished. If the target is native to the plane of existence you're on, you banish it to a harmless demi-plane. While there, it's incapacitated. The target remains there until the spell ends, at which point the target reappears in the space it left. If the target is native to a different plane of existence than the one you're on, the target is banished with a faint popping noise. I don't know why they specified that. Returning to its home plane. If the spell ends before 1 minute has passed, the target reappears. The spell ends before 1 minute has passed. So you just have to concentrate for a minute. Otherwise, it
10 rounds.
reappears.
No, if I concentrate for a minute, it doesn't return.
Right, but a minute in combat is...
Yeah, 10 turns, I think. 10
10
turns?
turns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But first has to try and beat a 17 charisma check. How
Jesus
much
Christ.
charisma Cerberus got?
Let's see.
Roll in chat.
It failed, but it almost didn't fail.
God, I had silvery barbs ready if it succeeded.
I also had silver barbs.
The
right?
middle head is slightly more charismatic than the other two. It almost saved it.
This motherfucker would have had to succeed 3 times.
All right. Kai, describe the banishment spell. What does this look like?
So Arish, reaches out to this thing that's intruding through his patron, which is very specific.
Yes.
And as it portals into this place, the mist comes out from under it and pulls it back out.
Okay. Yeah, it is pulled back through like an inverted version of the portal that was created to bring it here. Fog grasps it and pulls it in, and you banish it. But you need to hold concentration or it will return.
Yeah, and then Arish is just gonna run over to Gray.
All right.
Take a seat.
Protect me.
Yo, sit
Does
in
he-
the throne,
does
sit in
he
the throne,
say
sit in the
that?
throne.
Does he say that?
No, he doesn't. But he is running towards you. He also looks real scary right now.
Yeah,
He's
he
not gonna-
says.
he's not- if he sits on the throne, he's like prone, basically.
But
He's
that's
gonna get fucking.
badass.
It's
That's
badass.
what it would be. Dude, the sheer aura would make them fucking kneel.
Are you gonna stay standing next to Gray?
Oh, he's gonna like try and be out of sight now because he knows that if he gets
Yeah,
like
he's
hit
gonna
over with a
target on his fucking back.
baseball bat.
All right.
God.
You run up here
So
towards Gray. You're like, all right, you need to protect me. It is going to be the top left cultist's turn, and it is going to. Well, they are going to. They're going to cast 2 Eldritch Blasts at you.
Okay.
Can he? I don't think he can from the angle, to be fair. Because you said it was 30 feet. He is like
I
10
will
feet back.
I will / would let people fire from up there down. So
Well, yeah, that's how height works.
I
That's
can't
why high
reconstruct
ground
this.
is advantage in, like any sort of combat.
Kai, what were you gonna say?
I can't reconstruct this place in a 3D field. I don't know what the angles look like.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say this guy cannot fire, but people that are further away can.
Oh yeah, that would make sense.
Then instead, this guy's gonna Eldritch Blast you.
Huh?
What? Now I know that sounds bad. Okay. Then that is gonna be. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
That is going to be this. He's gonna fire 2 beams at you. It's the first. Nope. Ed is the second. No, that also does not hit. So if he fires 2 beams at you, they soar around the imps, and you're able to dodge one, deflect the other.
Second one almost hit me though. So he should feel good about that.
This next guy. Wait.
Yo.
This next guy is going to look towards you, Balder, and he is going to cast Cloud of Daggers on you, just on the space that you're standing in.
That's fine.
So blades are going to start spinning around you, and that will deal... That deals just a solid 12 slashing damage. And is Cassius's turn.
And I can't -3 because this is magic.
And it's gaseous. Okay, what the fuck can I do? I just gotta get the fuck out of here, I guess. This sucks. I can't even get sneak attack on this stupid fucking guy. I hate this guy. And I cast booming blade on him, I guess, like a loser.
What's the shadows? Are these like chandeliers?
Those are cages hanging in the air, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a
Just
little fun.
Chandelier on this guy. That would be so funny. Yeah. Cass is just gonna I'm just gonna cast Booming Blade on this little dude.
Alright.
So I'm gonna make an attack with the rapier, but it becomes magical because it's a blade. Ouch.
Nope, Doug jumps out of the way.
Nah, he's just gonna disengage and go.
Okay.
Just like, come the fuck on, man. Oh, oops. I'm a beam. Leave me alone. It's beam time. Okay. And how far can I... Excuse me. I'm just gonna go up here then. Yeah, he's just gonna go. He's just gonna disengage and say, "Okay, fuck this." He's gonna head up here, and that'll be the end of my turn.
All right. Gray, it's your turn.
Oh boy, is it ever. Gray's going to go step right here, move in the way of Arish. Arish. And he's going to summon 15 feet. He is going to
Summon 15 feet.
summon 15 feet. Quick, wiki feet. Take photos of them all. Dako, do you need help down there?
I mean, I would like help, but I don't think against the imps. I don't think I need it.
Oh,
It's
speaking
more
of,
just that
I
it's going
needed
to be
to.
annoying to use.
I needed
my
to have
turn
the
on
imps attack. Let me do that real quick.
I think they're their next turn, guys, aren't they?
Are they?
No, you're right.
No, yeah.
It was the closest to you guys.
Yeah, so let me do these first. These imps are just all jumping on you. And those 4 are gonna attack you. This imp is just gonna run over here with this dog and go.
He goes
along
into
with
the
it.
cage.
Alright, so these 4 are going to attack you.
That's fine. Let them.
First, second,
Area 1 shall
third.
hit.
4th. No, yeah. They all start trying to clamp on you and you're just swatting them away. Alright, Gray, you may continue your turn.
I'm going to summon my Echo right here.
Okay.
And then he is going to rush that imp.
Alright.
That's only... Oh, that's 20 feet. Holy smokes.
Stairs. They do crazy things.
Here's
How far are you able to go?
30. I'm good there. I was hoping to clear to the... Oh, no. I'm going to smack this imp.
Alright. That
19.
hits.
Rest in peace, imp. Oh, never mind.
No, yeah. You run down, slam into its head, pops into a puddle of blood.
Oh yeah, that one was injured from the lightning too.
It was, yeah.
Yeah, that guy had no health.
Can't cover the distance. So it is going to take a step back and wait.
Alright.
It's going to float actually back to the top of the stairs because it has enough movement to get 10 feet. But...
Did you use all your movement?
Yes, I did.
Okay, shame.
Alright. Then it
Well, I had
is-
5, but that ain't going to get much anyway.
Let's see. It is the next guy's turn, and this dude, like the dude right in front of him, is just also gonna cast Cloud of Daggers on you, Balder.
Oh, shell.
So that is going to deal another 11 slashing damage.
God, I wish Cloud of Daggers was just a little bigger, so they were also killing their own funny little guys.
Yeah. So you just got a bunch of daggers spinning around you. Okay, yeah. So he's gonna do that, and then he's gonna hold his Cloud of Daggers there. Then this guy in the back is going to fire.
Could I use my reaction real quick?
What do you want to use it on?
Actually, no, I'll save it.
Okay.
Because these guys are about to attack Arish, and I might want to silvery barb someone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this dude at the top left is going to try to fire 2 Eldritch Blasts at Arish.
Hey, it's my thing.
So, first attack, that's a
Yep.
19. Does that hit?
Yeah.
Alright. Balder, do you have a reaction?
Yeah, it's +5. I'll do it. He has a pretty low chance of succeeding again. Smiles.
Alright, so that just means he has to redo it, right?
Yeah, and he takes the lower.
Okay. Yeah, alright. So you cast Silvery Barbs, you divert it off its path, and it just goes wide into one of the walls.
I'm gonna give... Oh wait, you already have advantage, don't you? You said? Because of Eldritch Mind?
Oh, for Constitution? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, then I'll give my Silvery Barbs advantage to Cassius. Sure.
Alright.
You get sneak attack with that, so yippee.
I do get sneak attack with that. Yippee.
Alright, he's gonna fire his second beam. That hits.
save you.
And that will be the maximum of 10 force damage as the dark eldritch beam flies through the air and slams into your chest.
Okay. Most of my temp HP takes that.
Okay.
So then I have to make a con save.
Mhm.
I have to beat 10, right? That's for concentration check.
It's half of the damage you took, or 10, whichever is
Oh.
higher.
So 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You get hit by it, and then like, you know, part way, like your shoulder is pushed back. You just stand firm. You pull yourself forward again. And you hold firm on concentration. Then this other guy at the back is also going to fire 2 Eldritch Blasts at you. Here's the first one.
Nope.
And the second one.
Yep.
That one hits. That is going to be a nice 7 force damage.
Yep. Con check. Still holds it.
All right. The blast slams into you. You hold strong. Balder, you start your turn. The clouds of daggers hurt you when you entered, which is when they were created. Now they both also hurt you since you start your turn here. So that is going to be total. Just a nice 18 slashing damage. And it's your turn.
I do need people that aren't me to be killing cultists.
I'm gonna be. I had to get away from the guy last.
No, I know, I understand. I'm just saying now that 2 of them have cloud kill on me, or cloud
Yeah,
attack.
I will.
Oh god,
I
if it was
will.
cloud kill, holy moly.
I will.
I gotta be a bit careful.
I am going. Yeah, I'll just cast Misty Step again.
All right.
Sweep. I teleport 30 feet.
Okay. The imps are all very confused. This guy is terrified.
And I'm going to attack
All right.
Lunar Relic. Jesus Christ, man. I need people who are not me to attack the cultists now.
He weaves out of the way as you miss from point blank, and he swats your weapon out of the way just to
I
be
use
disrespectful.
inspiration. I was gonna let it go until you said that.
Okay, that hits. All right, you pull back your weapon, stab him. He's not quite dead, but you definitely have got him on death's row. Yep, that super hits. All right, flavor your kill.
Fuck this guy. I stab him and I'll fucking throw him backwards so he lands in his own cloud kill.
Okay, yeah, you throw him back. The
Like a
knife
hay
starts.
bale with a fucking pitchfork.
The knives stop spinning and all skewer him mid-air, and like it looks like he's being hit by a bunch of bullets in a movie as his body's shaking around, and then he just falls to the ground dead.
Fuck that guy. That's my turn.
All right.
Okay. Hey Ethan.
Yeah.
How much cover would these give me? Like how
Uh,
tall are these little tables?
I'd say like half cover.
Half cover?
Yeah.
I'll take it. So I'm gonna move up here, and then which one of these motherfuckers Eldritch blasted me?
The two in the back.
Return fire, specifically double on this guy, cause fuck him.
Do you have to do anything for casting spells while holding concentration?
No.
Only if you
What?
cast a spell that also requires concentration.
Eldritch
and
Blast is
Eldritch
not.
Blast is not.
Okay.
Let me see. Yep. Fuck this guy. Get blasted, nerd.
All right.
Oh wait, it would have been 28.
Yeah, that hits.
And the second one would be 19.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. First one has plus necrotic.
Okay.
Second one is just regular force.
Okay. Yeah, you fire
30.
2 searing beams through the air that slam into this guy and deal pretty heavy damage. but it does not quite take him out.
Oh yeah. When I hit a creature with attack, I have to make a Wisdom saving throw,
Okay.
and if he fails, he's frightened of me until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
So that would also be 17.
Okay. It seems like these guys have a certain advantage against being frightened and charmed in other ways. And it seems like you almost make him fear you, and then he finds his resolve in his one and only god of demons and stands firm in the face of fear.
Fine. If I can't make you afraid of me, I'll just make you dead. Yeah, so, Rish is just gonna have half cover.
All right.
Huzzah.
Then it is going to be the front guy's turn, and let's see. He is going to summon another dog, and he is going to send the dog running,
Oh,
and it's
eat
going to go
shit.
halfway up the stairs.
Yeah, get fucked, idiot.
It's barking at you. It's woofing. It's barking.
Yeah, roar, roar, roar.
And
I don't know if I
then
want to lead.
this other dog is just going to run up and bite at you.
Bitch. Oh, bitch, come on. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, it didn't even hit him. Damn it. I forgot. Let me fuck.
That misses, I assume. I think that was the same as last time.
Yeah.
So it's running up. It's like chasing you up the stairs, trying to nip at you, and now it's your turn.
I don't want. Okay, and this is the problem. I don't want to lead a bunch of these guys over to, Rish. So actually, can I like leap over and just go down here?
Oh, sorry. Before you do that, because I just remembered the imps have to go again. I'm keeping tabs with invisible tokens. These guys are just gonna start. They're just going to start running up this way. And then the other two will just run at Balder. How do I... Hold on.
Around 20.
Yeah. Okay.
Damn. Because
The-
yeah,
these
ideally
two
I
will
would
just
like
chase
to go
Balder.
here, but that's gonna go very badly.
Let's get these
That's
two.
okay.
bites
I
of
have someone
Balder.
here who's gonna protect me. We're good.
Okay, the 23 hits.
I'll shield.
Alright, throw up a shield. Tink! It just bounces off. Okay. And then, yeah, these two are just running up, following the dogs. So what do you want to do, Cassius?
Damn it. Is this a raised platform here? This thing?
It has a few steps, so it's slightly
Okay.
raised, but not like in
Could
the
I?
air.
But like I can't. What I'm asking essentially is, can I hide behind it?
No, you cannot.
Damn it! Can I hide behind a freeze thing? Well, I can't get there. Issues being raised here. Problems happening. Damn it! Damn it! These stupid fucking bitches over here. I need to kill a bunch of fucking cultists. I mean, I could just use my last thing of shatter and just try to get these guys.
It would
Take
definitely
a-
kill the imps at least.
Yeah, I would definitely kill the imps.
Yeah, you could do
'Cause I
that.
think, but okay, are the others kill? Are the rest of you guys killing cultists and everything?
That guy's gonna die soon. I don't know about the other three.
Okay, so, like Gray is making them eat shit, right?
I'm not sure what Will can do this turn because of distance. Maybe kill the doggy, as well as a teleport strike.
Okay, because my options are either I could just straight up run away from them and just start like going out and swinging, or I could try to shatter these guys to get them the fuck away so that they don't hurt Arish.
I think. Let me just do some like quick maths here. I think Gray could watch the left flank if you kill these guys.
I can get one because I can only hit one guy with a crossbow attack.
That's
Granted,
fine.
it's at advantage. I could try to beat this guy's ass into the ground, but yeah, would
Follow
still
your heart.
be one guy. Okay. Well, when does Gray go?
Okay.
Because like I'm pretty sure their turns is just gonna be them summoning shit and like doing like a
Yeah.
Western style saloon shootout with a Rish with Eldritch Blasts. Except I have cover and they don't, and I'm on high ground and they're not.
Okay,
Sure.
I'm going to then. Okay, I'm gonna trust that Gray could just move over here and protect Arish, or at least provide like a meaty wall so that they can't immediately go after Arish. And if they did, he would get an opportunity attack on them.
Yep.
I'm just gonna risk it. I'm just gonna run this way.
Okay.
Without disengaging.
All right.
Because I want to get over here.
Mm-hmm. So
He gets an opportunity attack on me.
all right, we'll see if it hits. Nah, you're
Does
good.
not.
Holy
Great.
shit.
He bites his own tongue. He goes,
And then I want to shoot at this guy.
All right.
I'm going to shoot with my. Should I use my rifle? No, I could just use Arbalist. It's been the second round. I'm going to use Arbalist at advantage. That's a 25 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so that'll be
Oh
20
my
piercing damage,
God.
and then 16, so
36.
36 damage. 36 points of damage to this guy.
Yeah, flavor it.
Fuck yeah, okay. Yeah, Cassius does a little bit of like reconnaissance, figuring out what the fuck he's gonna do. Like knee slides over here, points Arbalest, like shoots, and gets him like right through the eye as he falls over. And then Cassius is going to just sit down and he's gonna hide as a bonus action.
crawl under the table.
He's literally gonna crawl under the table and hide as a bonus action.
All right.
Oops, I meant to. Okay, well, I mean, I could roll again if you want.
Table.
I mean, you gotta
Would've
do
been
your
23
first
first.
roll was 23, yeah.
True, first roll is 23.
Yeah, so you fire the arbalest shot. It slams into this dude's head, spills some blood as he falls down, and once again, the rift tears open in the center of this magical circle. The dude's body falls in. Baldur, the imps, the cultists are all fine, though you can feel the suction of the portal threatening to pull you within, and then after a few moments, once again, it closes.
Yeah, this is gonna be tough use for that. And then he's gonna, I think, just free action talk and just say like, Gray covers left, and he's gonna point over there. To be like, you need to stand over there so that they can't run to Arish immediately.
All right.
Okay, Gray nods.
And it's your turn.
So I've realized I've been playing my Echo wrong, if only because I can only use the double attack 4 times from my Echo. So I'm out of those charges, let's say.
Okay.
That was on me. So Gray is going... He can attack once, but he's going to run this way. And go here and level his axe because he just can't quite reach it. He also has to move his echo or else it'll vanish. Yeah, that's fine. And just hold his action, waiting for these fuckers to come up.
All right. Then it'll be this bottom cultist's turn. He'll disperse his cloud of daggers, and let's see, what does he want to do?
Better make your actions count, motherfucker.
He's going to run away from Baldur and go over here. That's the first thing he's going to do. Is he is breaking formation. He's going over to this side of the magical circle. And then he is going to summon another Hellhound. And it is going to run over to attack you in his stead because he is a coward. and it is going to try to attack you, and it will have advantage because allies are in 5 feet of you. This will be 1 try, and then 2 tries. Okay, the second one's a crit.
Does anyone have a reaction in Silvery Barbs?
I was literally going
perchance?
to say I can cast Silvery Barbs on that.
Okay. Now,
Roll
does that redo the second roll or the whole, like, advantage roll?
It's on 1 roll.
Okay. Then we'll do this. Okay. He jumps up at you. He's about to bite your throat with fiery fangs. Cassius snaps. He's deflected with silvery magic.
Nope.
And he lands on the ground, growling at you.
And then I will give myself the advantage again.
Did you use the
Actually, I
advantage that Baldur gave you?
I did it last round.
Okay.
I actually don't know if I need the advantage
You are hiding.
because I'm already hiding. I'm going to give it to Baldur because he's going next.
Okay.
Yay.
Good stuff. We're gonna move to the next guy. And this Hellhound is going to run up to you, Gray, and is going to try to attack you, but you held an attack, so you get to hit first.
Hold.
Yeah,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
Yep.
It's a 2 times damage.
And that was an
Oh my
actual
God.
20.
Yerp, yerp, yerp.
We got it. Gatorade.
Gugnir could never.
All right.
25?
Is the
roll
plus
20 auto did the plus? It did just the 11 times 2.
Yeah, so
Okay.
we're doing 22 on that. So you, I mean, you don't kill it, but describe this attack, because you've got a nice crit attack, and you don't, well, what does this look like?
Gray kind of levels his axe as it like comes up, and he kind of like spins it in his hand as he just kind of like side swipes it, going for like the head of the Hellhound as he kind of like knocks it to the side, and he gets ready to reel back and hit again, because when I attack, I can take another attack.
This is true. This is what fighters do.
14.
So you hit it the first time, creating this vortex of wind on it. You go to attack it again, and it jumps over the blade, growling at you, as now it is going to make its attack. It'll also take the 1d6 now, so you might as well, you can just delete the circle and deal the 1d6, because it's its turn.
Oh. Watch the
Keep your-
vortex.
Keep your head up, King.
Nice, nice, okay. The wind whips around it, it's going to try to bite at you. 16, I imagine, does not hit.
No.
Alright. Then it bit at you, and then now it is this guy's turn. He's going to just fire 2 more Eldritch Blasts over towards Arish. So this is the first Eldritch Blast.
Nope.
Second one.
Definitely no.
They both go wide, super far range. And now it is the bottom cultist's turn. On his turn, the other Hellhound is going to run up and bite at you. It has an ally in 5 feet of you, so it will get advantage. First attack. Does an 18 hit?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Okay. Let me just see if it crits. No, okay. Then it is going to bite at you. It will deal 6 piercing damage, and then it also deals an additional 8 necrotic damage.
Alright.
It bites into your leg, the dark, dead energies begin creeping into it, causing it to feel like it's almost rotting in a way. And then it is going to be this other cultist's turn, the bottom cultist at the circle, and he is going to also fire 2 Eldritch Blasts at Arish. Here's the first one. Does a 15 hit?
None.
Right, then the second. Does an 18 hit?
Exactly hits. Yeah.
Okay.
What is your is your armor 18?
It's 16 plus 2 because of
Oh, yeah.
the half cover.
I was gonna say, what kind of warlock has 18? God damn.
That is 5 force damage as the
Ooh.
beam arcs and hits you.
Oof! Ow!
Okay, here's the con save.
You'll have advantage.
Come on. Whew.
Okay. manage to save it. And
This would be catastrophic if Cerberus comes back now.
yeah.
I'm like the only one down here.
All right, Baldur, it's your turn.
Yeah, that would be really, really, really bad.
So that one over there took like 30 damage and is fine.
Yes. It's
And
not
this one
fine, but
hasn't-
it's alive.
This one hasn't been hit at all.
Yeah.
Do I just Misty Step again?
Unironically, I think maybe, yeah.
It just seems like a fucking hassle to deal with the ads.
Yeah, this is an ad
Since
fight.
they're just gonna spam more ads, since they could have multiple ads out at once.
Well,
Oh,
notice
sorry.
that me and
There's one more attack. This guy is just going to come back. Try it quick. Yeah, okay.
I'll just
yeah. So this one's almost dead. And I'm
Actually, I
gonna
guess that would have
snipe
been an
it.
advantage, but no. Okay. So yeah, you teleport. You appear between these two cultists. Once again, they're terrified. They do not want to be anywhere near you.
Let me look something up.
Also, I assume this is the case, but Misty Step does not provoke attacks of opportunity, right?
It does not.
No, I'm
Yeah,
just
'cause-
teleporting.
Yeah, that would be bad.
That would be a shit spell.
I mean, it would have its uses, but it wouldn't be as useful as like. It is very good.
Yeah, this. Okay. I'm going to attack with the Lunar Relic.
Okay.
And actually, hang on one more time, sorry. Oh no, okay, I don't even make an attack roll. This is different than grappling. I'm gonna shove them.
Okay.
I just make an athletics check and it's contested.
Is it a
Okay,
push
can
attack?
they beat a 26?
I assume not. Let's see.
They'd have to crit, right?
I think they would have to.
I'm
crit.
doing the top one, by the way.
Okay. They did surprisingly well, but no, they did not succeed.
Okay.
These two cultists lifted, but it wasn't enough.
I'm pushing them this way.
And are you able to push them in any direction, or just straight forward from where you're at?
It's just a push. Let me read it again. Push it. Okay, it does say 5 feet away from me, so I just move here and then do it.
Okay.
This guy can swing at me with his fist if he wants.
All right. And you shove him how far?
5 feet.
Okay, so yeah, you shove him further in the circle. Yeah,
I
this.
come over and I do the same to this guy.
Yeah, this dude will have made an opportunity attack at you. With like, he'll whipped out a fucking dagger and tried to stab you with it, and it like chinks
Whoa.
off of your armor, and then you run over and you go to shove him as well.
You bully circle push him.
16.
Ooh. Let's see, has this guy do fucking
He
leg day?
actually beats you.
I'm using my last fucking second level to silvery barbs him.
Okay.
Fuck this guy.
Fuck this guy.
This guy.
Yeah, he
doesn't get
fails
leg
this
day.
time. Yeah,
Okay.
he goes to shove back. You're like, what the fuck? Snap in his face, shove him back.
Okay. And then I'm gonna just like slice my own arm or some shit and just kind of fling my blood into the circle.
Okay, yeah, take 1 damage. And you fling your blood into the circle, and you definitely picked up on something, because yeah, the portal opens.
I'd like to argue this dog should also be taken, by the way.
I was actually about to say, yeah, the dog is on the very edge of being affected, so the Hellhound gets pulled in, these 2 cultists are shoved in. The guy at the edge is just looking in awe, looks back at you as these 3 fall into the portal. And then the portal is going to disappear once again. There we go. as the portal closes.
Baldur lets out a long sigh. He did all of that, not like, adrenaline pumping. Is just like, all right, I think this will work, and I'm tired of these guys.
And
Just get it over there.
It's also like, no, it's not like a prideful kill. It's like, fucking, all right, I'm just gonna shove
Yeah,
you
it's
to a
not
hole.
cool. It's just smart, but like,
All right, is that his turn?
yeah, that's my turn. That was action. That was everything.
Okay. Then, Arish, it's your turn.
He locks eyes with this guy who he's basically beaten half to death, and he's just gonna try and like blow up his head with Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
First,
Nope.
dodges one, never dodges the second.
Never dodges the second. Can you finish him? Yeah, you're
Let's fucking go.
the beam does like a corkscrew in the air, like a loop-de-loop, and just pierces this guy's heart. He, falls over here, dies on the ground.
And then Arish is going to move like over where Cassius is.
Okay.
Now, what does happen to the summons?
The summons are just still here.
Okay, what turn are they on? For $1 million, answer me this.
That's a great question. Right now, it is going to be all of the imps' turn, because I've been keeping the cultists on the Jeem layer so I can see when they're
Okay.
going. These two imps. Actually, how far away are you? I don't remember how big the circle is. Okay, they can just get you. So these two imps are going to run at you, like this. They're both going to try to hit you. Check something. Yeah. Okay. First bite. Second bite. Okay, the second one got a crit.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Second one gets a crit. It will
The
deal-
cultists suck, but the imps are insane.
The one of the imps crawls on your arm and is trying to gnaw at you. You're like shaking your arm. The second one jumps up, bites you in the throat again. It deals 14 piercing damage, which is as much as that could have done. And then I need you to make a con save. Okay, yeah. Once again, you just swat it off of your neck. You feel a light stinging, but nothing happens.
Leave me alone, you bellend.
Cassius, it's your turn.
Okay. Cass is just like, oh, yeah. I was gonna pop up. It was between that or one of the guys on Gray, but I think I'll pop up and hit that guy for you.
20 health.
Oh Jesus. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna pop up and shoot this guy.
All right.
They double cloud killed me, or cloud daggers me, and that spell's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
It is fucking
I
stupid.
No
love
save is
that
actually
guy.
crazy.
I love that fucking.
That spell's fucked up. Why does D&D just not care?
They really don't.
Wait, I also have Cloud of Daggers.
You should be using that.
That's
it's
a good spell.
It's fucked up that it's when it spawns and on the start of your turn.
Yeah.
It should be one or the other,
Mhm.
because even then, being testless damage is like good.
Yeah.
It also upcasts really well. Like the damage
Yeah.
scales really well.
Someone save me.
It's or, not and. When it enters the spell areas for the first time on a turn, or it starts its turn. What do you mean?
Oh, so Ethan fucked me.
Ethan, what did you do? Ethan, you're
Looks to
right.
Ethan.
Ethan, it's only supposed to take damage when it enters the spell's area for the first time, or it starts its turn there.
I mean,
not
I didn't-
and.
I didn't think that was. I didn't think that saying or there meant it was literally only one. Because it says, one or the other, but both can be true.
But it enters the spell.
I think the spell's just bullshit. It just does damage.
I mean, either way, the spell is crazy. But if Ethan fucked me, I'm sending a pipe bomb to your house. Well, unless I don't go down. If I don't go down, I don't care because I'm gonna kill him.
Okay, I'll technically get more off if I do a crossbow hit than if I did the other one. So I am going to I'm gonna do my Fenny crossbow hit at advantage. That'll be a 29.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so that's 10 piercing damage, and then that's 5d6 sneak attack, so it's 25 damage.
Okay.
No way. Actually, no way.
Okay, I looked it up. This is a thing they had to release, like, DM fucking errata to, like, clarify. Spells, when you cast it on a person, doesn't count as them entering it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
So we are setting a pipe
That
on
is
Ethan's house,
stupid.
but,
That's not
but
where
frankly,
I
I
thought
don't
the
think that
clarification
Ethan
would
should
be.
be.
That's bad wording.
yeah.
Yeah, I honestly don't think Ethan should have a pipe bomb.
No, I'll send one.
Okay. Anyway, well, I hit him, but
Yeah, you hit him. You fire a
no
shot.
way.
It's not dead.
are you fucking kidding me?
Who's not dead?
I'm glad we
This thing?
killed all the guys who have Cloud of Daggers and then looked up.
Okay.
It's fine. They just had a really crazy version of Cloud of Daggers. They just had a weird homebrew version.
Yeah.
It was a devil version. It was red tinted.
Yeah, yeah.
Take back like 10 HP.
Evil knives. Nah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Probably won't be.
Yeah, it's fine.
We used to have
Imps
Cerberus.
are
Just
gonna
keep
Like,
critting.
Then
Yeah, the imps are gonna
Cass
double crit Deco again.
Cass is just gonna have to. Oh, you know what I can do? I could lob the bottle of cold potion at it.
No.
Do some
Need
extra
that to make our
damage.
food cold.
I'll say
Right.
it. I'll say that's not worth it. I'll just go ahead and let you know that.
All right, Cass is just gonna just go like, well, I get him next time, and he's gonna duck down and hide again.
All right.
You aren't even gonna attack?
Yeah, it's your
I
turn.
did attack.
Gray, it's your turn.
I'm going to reposition for bonus action my. Oh, nope, never mind. Hold up. Hold up. I can do something funny.
What are you doing?
Just let me cook.
What are you doing?
I see. Okay, that works. I'm going to swing at the fire one first.
Okay. That hits. All right. Deal a nice hefty damage to it.
He's not dead yet?
He's not dead yet. No.
What is this summon, Ethan?
It's still
A
alive, is
damage
what it is.
sponge.
I've been laying into this fucker.
He's close, but he's not dead yet. That hits. Okay, now you can flavor your kill.
Okay, if that one didn't kill, then Ethan's a liar.
No.
I
About
was
being close.
I was just stabbing. I'm just stabbing it repeatedly.
Okay, hack, and falls to the ground as ash.
You're stabbing it with an axe.
And now I am bonus actioning, switching places with my axe.
Okay.
Just like the pointy, like, corner of the axe.
All right, is that your turn?
Plenty. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Can Deco defeat the god imps? Find out now.
And then they got their fucking... These are like level 15 crooks, and the level 100 mob boss is like behind them over here.
This dog that is left with your echo is going to attack it.
It's gonna hit, because obviously it's the goat.
It got a
Yeah.
crit. I mean, it doesn't matter. The shadow has 1 health. It's going to disappear.
It's good that it burned the crit on the head.
Yeah, that is good.
So I got the fuck out of Dodge. I had a premonition.
And would it run to? Would it just run towards you? It's just gonna hold here. And these imps are also gonna run up. And then this last dog is going to run over here to Balder. And it is going to try to
No,
bite you.
Balder.
It has advantage
Nope.
because it has
Gonna
allies.
crit again.
And no, it bites at you, just kind of like gnawing on you, but not quite doing any damage. And it's your turn.
Asterisk bites you. I am going to attack this imp
Okay.
with the Lunar Relic.
Hit.
and I am specifically, I assume that kills.
Yeah.
I am trying to like slash it in a way that it's blood because you said they explode like little fucking balloons.
That they do.
Flies closer to this way.
Yeah. You splatter its blood, and
Very
And
nice.
I just look at this one.
yeah, once again, the portal tears open. This imp goes flying back to its home.
It's the Homestuck Vriska throwing Tavros off the side of it, you know.
Yeah.
You get it?
And the,
Yeah.
the portal closes, and you just have the Hellhound next to you still. Is
You
that,
deal damage to it. I'll try and fuck it up.
That was one attack.
that was one attack.
It's like worst comes to worst. Like I definitely have range on it.
How much damage did this thing do when it bit fucking Will's Shadow? Did we even see, or did Ethan just say it was 1 health and then exploded it?
Yeah, I just said it was 1 health and then exploded it, because it...
I bet I
has 1
could
health.
survive walking away from it. Because I want to... Because there's a statue right behind it, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's not like part of the ground. It's on like a thing, right?
Yeah.
Like it could be toppled conceivably.
Conceivably.
Okay. I'll step back.
Okay.
I'll do something funny.
Alright, then it will get a chance to bite at you. No advantage, because no allies.
Does Arcane Deflection save? No, it's only a +2, so it would still need it. Damn it.
Alright. Then it will bite at you.
So be it.
35 damage.
No. It'll deal 7 piercing damage. Plus... 4 necrotic damage.
Okay.
It
And then I'm
nips
gonna
at your
throw my
heels and run
anchor.
away.
I'm gonna throw my anchor and try to like hook it perfectly behind the statue.
Okay. I guess. Well, we want to say that's like a. Do we want to say that's like a dex attack because it's like a ranged thing you're trying to hook it into?
It's like you can use strength on
yeah.
some throwing
Okay.
weapons, and I feel like an anchor, if anything's, gonna be strength.
Yeah. Let's say we'll just do 1 overall strength to heft it up there and then lug the statue down.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, strength, not like a attack roll.
No. Yeah. Attack roll to do it, and then
Okay.
strength to like heft it down. Yeah. All right.
I like
Latches
flicking
in.
it because I like anchors away.
Right. No, it's got
Could I use? Could I? Because it is the anchor I have the rope tied to.
Mhm.
Could I try to tie the other end to the crowbar so that I could more easily pull it back, like as if it's a handle to give myself advantage?
A fucking
with the
pull
crowbar?
crank.
I'm not gonna say no to that, but I like the gun
Okay.
show.
But can I still do that for visual?
Yeah, sure, for visual.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think so.
You heft the statue, which is a part of the map, so I can't move it. But you heft the statue. It comes falling down. It's a massive size. The Hellhound goes to rush towards you to bite at you again, and it is just utterly just crunched under the weight of this massive statue as it deafens the entire room, slamming into the floor. And it is your turn, Arish.
Eldritch Blast to the dog.
Okay.
First Eldritch Blast.
That hits.
23s. Second Eldritch Blast. 24. 17.
Okay, that still hits.
First with extra.
Okay.
Second with just force. So
Okay. Yeah, I'm doing the math with each thing that comes up.
24.
So you send 2 blasts, they both slam into this thing, and it's not quite dead.
And then just gonna kinda
No,
move
Rish, look
away.
The vortex.
Alright.
Oh, also has to make a wisdom throw, or it's frightened.
What does it have to beat?
17.
Alright, let me see. Oh yeah, it's hit, and then the dog looks at you and starts whimpering.
Okay, so it can't move towards me now. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure is how that works.
Then it is the imps' turns, and the imps are going to run towards you, Gray. And let me actually do a measurement from here. Yeah, okay, they're both able to reach you. And the imps are going to jump up and try to bite at you, Gray. Here's the
All right.
first imp, second imp.
These imps are goated.
I
They
assume...
both hit.
Oh, they both hit? Okay.
Yeah.
Then let me do the first one first.
I love the drawing. Holy shit, that poor dog.
All right.
It's a statue.
First one deals 4 piercing damage on a bite. And then I need you to
Okay.
make a con save.
I'm going to use Indomitable for that.
Okay.
I'll take my luck, Will. Take my luck.
Okay. It bites into your neck. You can feel a burning sensation, and then you just tense your neck muscles enough to throw the imp off of you and squirt whatever it tried to inject into you out.
That sucks.
And then the next hit is going to deal 4 more piercing damage, and then I need another con save.
Okay, one sec.
And down
How much was it? Sorry, it was
4 piercing damage. And then the
Okay.
first one also dealt 4 piercing
Nice, I'm
damage,
at
so
a
8
15.
overall.
okay.
Okay. Yeah, once again, you just tense your neck muscles and they both go flying back away from the bite. And I believe that, Cassius, it is your turn.
It is. It is. I'm gonna just shoot the dog.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pop out of hiding for that, and I'm gonna use Arbalest. So that's
Yep.
28,
That hits.
and that's evident. And then it's gonna be 5d6. So that's gonna
Alright,
be
flavor the kill.
37 damage. Yeah, he at a certain point just like basically just like barely pops his head out, and then just like shoots off, and it goes straight through the hound's mouth, like all through the body, and then just comes out the other side.
It goes like between Gray's legs, between both of the imps, like perfect shot, smashes into the hound, and it just withers away into a skeleton and then ash in front of you.
And then he gives Gray a little 2-finger salute and goes to hide again.
He fucking hit the dog with the Green Goblin pumpkin bomb. You skeletonized it, and then it turned to ash.
Alright, Gray, it's your turn.
First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to summon my Echo over here,
Okay.
about 15 feet from me, behind me.
Seems unnecessary, but go for it.
I
What's
want to
an
have it up.
audience?
I do want to. I'm going to smack this imp first.
Alright. Yep, that's a hit. Yep, you slash through it, it pops into blood.
Gonna hit the other one.
Okay. Yep, that hits. Yep, and this one tries to dodge out of the way. You almost miss, but you just manage to nick it in the side of the head, twist its head around, and it pops into blood. And you're like, you know, kind of breathing a bit heavy. You look down to Baldur, the portal just closes, and Baldur smashes the statue down, a deafening thud in the room. And as the little wind vortex down at the bottom of the room stops spinning and disappears, the room goes into silence. And the battle is
All
over.
right, now bring the dog back.
Nice.
Let's get some
I
XP.
mean- Yeah, you're so right.
Is that like real?
No,
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 God,
I don't
no.
think it is.
I have
A
12
rush.
HP.
You could take a hit.
Ooh, might need some
Arisha's
healing
gonna-
potions, big guy.
No, I'm
Yeah.
fine.
Everybody all right?
Yeah.
Great, yeah.
I've taken my
Alright.
damage.
I didn't take a lick.
I flex to do second wind.
I love fighter abilities being described as just like doing like a muscle.
It's funnier.
Yeah.
I also flex to do second wind.
Yeah, hell
Yeah, there you go, brother.
It's okay, so I gained 10 HP back. That's fine. Makes up for the HP that was robbed from me. Ethan, what's your address again?
Oh, and of course, as all of the cultists disappeared, just as another detail, the sigil in the middle of the magic circle disappears, and the rest of the bloody runes go inert, and it just seems to be normal carvings and blood on the floor now.
I can't believe we freed 2 of them from the labyrinth.
Technically true.
So,
Probably.
Gray kind of jumps the stairs. What now exactly?
I mean, I'm
What do you mean?
crazy that the hunter didn't show up.
I also think it's crazy. I thought he would naturally show up. I guess they weren't trying to leave the labyrinth right now.
They were just
Instead, they were
summoning
more
guy.
focused on getting their dog,
Yeah.
which seems sort of like a backwards priority.
Priority's
but
not really all that straight, huh?
they are insane demonic cultists that kidnap people for
Yeah.
demons.
Once
They
again-
clearly aren't thinking correctly anyway.
Arish, you just remember back when you were doing an insight check, and, you remember that it definitely seems like that wasn't exactly what they intended, but they were like, oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we'll take it.
Yeah.
God, that's funny. Fuck
How long does Arish have to keep concentrating on the banishment spell before, it's just perma?
Yeah, not long
yeah.
after, considering how long the battle was, after, you sit down, you concentrate for the rest of this minute, and then you feel the connection disappear, and you no longer have to hold Cerberus at bay, and it stays in its home realm.
I sit on the statue I toppled.
Shouldn't there be like when you guys described it, there should be like a fog wall nearby, right?
It probably is.
Where though?
I don't know. I mean, we could go back and
This whole place has been full of secret passageways.
I mean, just do a quick thing.
A cursory glance around wouldn't hurt.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Yeah,
I have been rolling fucking gangbusters on these investigation checks.
You know what? Because this room is so big, you have the capacity to find it, but you have to go to where it is.
I
Yeah.
wonder.
I wonder where it is.
Yeah. All right, you walk over to the side of the room, and you're looking for a secret. And you're like, well, this seems suspicious.
This seems very special.
Yeah, and you would be correct in thinking that. Upon closer examination, you notice a very subtle draft coming from behind the statue, and you believe that moving it may trigger something to happen.
Well, should we take a long rest and do this? Should we do this now?
Yeah, because we rested and ate at the beginning of last session,
Last
right?
session. Yeah, we
Yes.
haven't done a long rest yet.
So doing it at the end of this, I think, sounds fine to me. What do you think, Ethan?
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Okay,
Going into the next one fresh.
go into the next one fresh. Yes, I think sleeping here would be nice. Plus, I pulled down a nice seat, so I would like to take advantage of it for a moment.
Arish scrambles back over the statue.
Cass goes to sit against the wall and set his stuff down.
He goes to Gray goes to grab one of these braziers
Okay.
and use it as like a makeshift fire pit.
Oh, that's fun.
As he like goes and carries it over. Are we camping like here?
We should camp in the middle of the circle.
I think that would be so fucking funny.
This is something that can be moved.
Yeah, put that in the middle of the circle.
That is a horrible idea. He's gonna put it like over here.
No, the magic part of it is gone, so we can bleed all we want here now.
Could Cassius just go in and fuck up the sigil, just prestidigitation, clean the stones?
Yeah, you can go do that.
He's
See?
gonna just do it in a couple spots so that it's
Okay.
disrupted.
I just realized looking at the the sigils that Ethan, you cut out a circle out of another map and just slapped it on this one.
I didn't cut it out. That's just the floor pattern I created here is a different texture.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
does. I do like the idea of Ethan being like, "Didn't I put a magic circle in a different map?" And just with like circle marquee tool, like, cutting it out. I think that would be really good.
Gray just kind of
Do you
sits
think-
down.
Do you think food cooked on this fire will be different? And then follow-up question: do you think it will be bad to eat? Can I
Probably
roll
not.
something.
Yeah, roll nature.
The cultists literally just added like the color powder. Holy fuck, that's a moth!
How did a
Clumsy
moth
character.
get down here?
Gray's never seen a moth before.
I got
Moon doesn't know what a moth is. I'm thinking he doesn't even know what nighttime is.
Yeah, so Balder, you're thinking about it, you're considering it. You know that there are different types of flames because it depends on what fuels them. And the different colors and what they mean and what their fuel is. That's like a whole thing that who knows how deeply Balder knows about that stuff. But with this type of fire, you think that it would be safe to cook food over, and if it does have any special properties, they might actually be positive ones.
I'm moth hunting. I'll be right back.
Yeah, Will doesn't want to RP.
Yeah.
No, I do!
No, it's okay. We get it. We get it. We get it. It's fine. It's fine.
Wait, I'm checking. Wait, I'm checking.
Wait, I'm
Wait.
checking too.
Wait, I'm checking.
My
We have
God.
edible kelp.
I also poisonous mushrooms.
Anyone got fish? Could we make like sushi
Holy shit!
with like by wrapping the kelp with it?
I don't have any fish, I don't think. I think you keep most of our food. We're gonna have to go hunting. We could eat human flesh.
We aren't gonna do that.
That's what they did.
I also don't think we've eaten most of our food. I still have a lot of food. I have 16 glowing blue mushrooms. My
Oh,
brother in Christ, I still have rations.
I also still have rations.
We're
like,
never gonna starve.
we have
Yeah.
yeah, fuck it.
I-
Let's eat some glowing mushrooms.
We have
That's what
aberrant meat, which is kind of fish-like.
I'd say that counts.
But I'm wondering if there's something better. Because I know we've done aberrant meat. I think it's what we just ate. And it either gave us resistance to disease, perfect night vision, or water breathing, and none of those effects are really that pog. They're like fine, but like, you know, we're chasing that high of like double XP for this floor. like of opening up the fucking Mountain Dew bottle and getting the Call of Duty double XP weekend code out of it. I have a shard of glass, which is very important.
That is very important.
I have myconid meat, and I spelt it with an exclamation point, which must mean it's good.
Where'd he go?
Jason Derulo.
Where'd he
Why did I say
go?
that?
There it
Where'd he
is.
go?
Where'd he go?
Where'd he go?
He'll be back, I'm sure. Alright,
Look at him go.
what's up? What'd I miss? Anything fun?
We're trying to figure out what to cook, because I have
Food.
edible kelp, and now my brain is fixated on wanting to make like a sushi dish.
How the hell? You don't have fish, though.
I have aberrant meat, which is
That's not-
fish-like.
I guess.
Yeah, I count it.
It's
I
like
count it.
abyssal fish.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm
I also have myconid meat. What is a myconid?
That was the mushroom
mushroom.
creatures. Yeah.
Why do I have? I feel like we should not eat that.
Could be like we could just do shrooms together. Is that
But
what
I
it's
spelt it with an exclamation point, so it must be good.
True.
What if the ration has rice? It's just labeled ration. It could be anything.
Could be anything. I'd let it be
How about
rice.
that? What if we used kelp, aberrant meat, and some rice from a ration to make little sushis? How does that sound to everybody?
That's pretty
That
cool.
sounds great.
That sounds kind of fun. I feel like I'm way more amused by this than you guys are.
I love this. But I'm so into this. I'm like trying to figure out what this combination of ingredients
I
is
need
gonna
to go
be made.
fucking. I'm gonna go put on the fucking Dunmeshi theme song just for me.
I'm also gonna pop out one of the wine bottles.
Hell yeah.
I feel like we've had a good day.
This has been pretty good.
Gallagher's just kind of like leaning. He just looks tired.
Did you just call him Gallagher?
I did just call him my Lancer character's name. Whoops!
It was a big day. Pass the wine, brother.
It's such
I
a big
passed
day,
the
homie.
wine.
Forgot who he was.
Alright,
I
so
like
it's
that.
aberrant
He
meat,
takes it by the
kelp,
neck and
and
takes a drink.
rice.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, just have some too.
Yeah, of
We can
course.
pass the bottle.
They're just passing the bottle around, casting it.
We're like a bunch of hobos next to a fire barrel.
Just having a. Hey, you know, we had a good run for once. There was like, you know, injuries, but like nobody died. We got out with some good loot. We finally found the shop key. Like, you know,
This
I'd
is
say-
true. We finally closed the book on the shopkeep.
Yeah, we finally closed the fucking book on the shopkeep. I say, all in all, we have a scrying thing now. Like, that shit's fucking tight.
This is true. I will at some point scry.
Hey, question.
Yeah?
Can you scry on the hunter?
I don't know if it would work because we don't know the hunter's name, unless the hunter doesn't have a name. And
I don't know if you
the
need to
hunter
know a name.
doesn't.
Would
Don't
that
you?
be wise? Do you think
Check.
perhaps the hunter could find us?
Let me
It is
check
If we
possible.
scryed.
Google that's in my mind. It's in the same plane of existence as you. Oh, so yeah, we couldn't have fucking scryed on anybody in the above world. They're not in the same plane of existence as us.
Allegedly, but that's still
Allegedly.
a theory. But I think it's a pretty sound theory.
I think it's a pretty fucking sound theory. Talking about spoken, listen, say blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's no, it doesn't have to. We don't have to know the name.
I will try just to double check, just in case it is. What am I trying to say? In case it is like the town got enveloped in fog and not that we can't see the place. I will try to scry on my mountain.
Okay.
I do that.
Alright, and are you trying to scry on like the interior, the exterior?
Just like whatever kind of like common mess hall lodge or something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Just a place he would recognize.
You start scrying, and you end up seeing the interior of the Stone Guard mountain home.
Agrios is so fucked. Agrios is absolutely in fog.
Agros is fucked. I mean, it was right next to a labyrinth opening.
It
so
was. They should not have lived there.
But
They-
and I'll give a little more clarity, because as you are looking around, you are within the caves of the mountain.
That's true. It is an interior. Okay, I go to look at like the big what's the word I'm looking for? Like my brain wants to say cul-de-sac, but that's not right.
Like just the
Like
big,
town
the,
center
the
sort of thing.
one of the big
Village
open
center.
areas that's open to the
Yeah.
outside. Yeah, when you go in that direction, you do find fog.
Okay, never mind. Agrios is probably fine. Well, it's still probably fucked, but it's probably fine.
yeah, sure. That's your mountain, huh?
Yes.
That's where you grew up.
Yes.
Oh,
I mean, have you never seen a mountain before?
no.
Where? How? Mountains are a dominant landmark of most places.
I mean, the place where. Well, actually, I should. Yeah, I grew up in Erstead. And I assumed that the place that I grew up was relatively flat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How
No,
strange.
it was
Why would you
pretty-
want to live there? There
we
seems
were-
to be no tactical advantage to living on flat ground.
I didn't have a choice.
Well, okay, I guess I'm more questioning the founder's decision.
I mean, it's easier to build things there.
It's easy enough to build on a mountain.
Also, there's more greenery, easier to get food.
It was easy to get food on a mountain.
I feel like it probably wasn't. So, no, I've not seen one. We lived in it was like a prairie. A lot of meadows, a lot of grass, a few trees, things like that. I only started moving around later, but even then, I was never really close to any mountains, so I could
All right,
maybe see a couple.
I have your sushi ready for whenever you guys make sushi.
Fantastic.
You guys ready? You want it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys start. Balder teaches everyone about sushi.
Actually insane.
Actually, who is there anybody here that would deliberately know sushi, or does Balder just know how to make
Cassius,
sushi?
he's from the city.
Hey, Ethan, do I know sushi?
No, you've never seen this before.
Hey,
Yeah, you guys work together. You make some sushi. I'll post it in general chat. I've added it to the ingredient list. You get 5 temp HP, water breathing for the next, day's amount of time, and advantage on intelligence checks.
Fuck
Okay.
yeah.
I'm fine with that. I like a little temp HP as much as the next guy.
Dungeon sushi.
I think this technically goes away when we sleep, but we can just eat breakfast sushi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you can have a regular meal for your dinner at night or whatever. Just
Yeah.
a small
Yeah.
small meal for dinner.
Okay, the aberrant meat totally gave us water breathing. Which I already have on my hood, which is why I think it's stinky. Okay, cool. I updated my thing. Well, does anyone else have anywhere they would like to see? Anyone they would like to see?
We gotta wait 24 hours for Glenn again. See if
Yes.
that comes
Well,
up with
if
anything.
Glenn is out of the labyrinth, I suppose we can't see him anyway.
Well, I mean, did we not see your mountain?
Not the outside, we saw the interior.
But that's still a different plane of existence, potentially.
Well, no, the interiors was taken because of the interior. The interiors of my mountains was like caves, to be clear. We built inside of caves.
I see. That got scooped.
Yes,
Did I know that?
maybe. I mean, we were in a cave close to my mountain at one point.
Yeah, this is like a logical continuation of that. That Balder, you didn't really know if your place had been taken, but this is just confirmation.
Makes sense, yeah.
Fuck. Well, I mean, we can at least try him again, and
Yeah, we can try him a couple times, because if it works, then we know he's still in the labyrinth, but if it continues to not, we can
He's
guess
either
at some
dead
point it's because
or
he's out.
Yeah, or he's out. Yeah, dead or out, either or. No, Morganite. Try Morganite.
I try Morganite. I think she's going to resist, to be fair, just to call my shot, but I'll try.
Well, we know her very well, so she does have a -5.
Yes, but she is like a lich.
Yeah, but we need to start bringing people's hair around.
We should. If you
Yeah.
start asking any of the people we meet for their hair, I will disassociate with you.
Do you think I'm fucking crazy? Do you think I'm a
Yes.
fucking idiot?
Yes.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Eh?
Yeah, just let me know when you're looking through the magical orb.
I'm looking. I'm sorry, God. I'm looking.
Yeah,
He
so
starts just trying to bug him.
Shut up!
Cassius is hit by
talking.
lightning and dies instantly. And while his corpse is smoking on the ground, you guys are looking into the crystal ball and looking through the fog, and the fog parts. And when the fog parts, you see that Morganite is still sitting at the graveyard where you left her. She seems very tired, almost inert. She twitches a little bit. And she looks directly into the crystal ball.
Yeah,
Oh,
she can see the sensors.
hello.
Does she know it's us, or does she just know someone's spying on her?
God, I
'Cause
hope she knows it's us.
if she does, because we might be about to get like threatened.
She just chuckles and says, I am well versed in scrying magics. I did not expect you all to be the same.
Oh, that's good. Hello, Morganite.
She gives you a nod.
Hark.
Hark, it's not been long since we saw one another.
What the
This
fuck?
is
She
true.
can hear us through the thing?
I can.
Apparently,
Fuck.
we found this in a box.
Oh,
It is a crystal ball.
wonderful. This seems to be a convenient way of communication.
This does seem nice.
How's it hanging?
I am fine. I am still very tired. It is hard to move around much, but I am fine. How are all of you? Where have you ended up?
We're in a cultist, like the cult of the Crimson Eye.
I
Nice.
lift the orb and,
What?
and like do a 360 like it's a video call.
Like there are corpses around the room and
Yeah.
like
We
splattered
had a pretty
blood.
fun night.
Oh my. It seems you had bad company despite the good time, but it looks as though all is well. I'm glad to hear
Yes,
it.
We dealt
We got
with
some
the...
sick drip out of it. He gestures to the robes they're all wearing.
Ah,
Oh right, I'm still wearing this.
I am glad to hear that you all have not decided to join the Crimson Eyes at the 11th hour.
No, that would be crazy.
They were insane.
Yes, they are quite the group. Is that a magical circle you all are camping out on?
Yeah, it's been disturbed. Like it's not complete. But
Ah, that is good.
yeah,
Looks quite intricate. Though,
yeah, it was.
other than its disturbance, it looks oddly incomplete. Perhaps they had nodes in other locations.
Maybe we might have to trounce him in other places too.
I don't want to do that.
We probably will have to. I mean, look, if you want, we can go back to the shopkeeper. I can pick up the call lightning spell.
We're already waging war conceptually against the labyrinth. We don't also need to add a cult to the list.
Yes, especially considering the odds that you would even find them in the labyrinth.
Yeah, exactly.
The mission may not be done today, but it is for another time. Perhaps beyond the era of the labyrinth, as it were.
Eh,
Maybe not your mission, but I have a certain distaste for the group myself. I'm happy to know that one of their wings has been demolished.
why don't you like them?
Let's say that our history is tumultuous. I've been alive a very long time.
Okay. Could I trouble you for a straight answer?
I would not like to talk about it, no.
Okay, that's
That was rude to ask. Oh, Morganite, since you're aware of scrying, you're aware of how scrying is difficult to impossible in other planes of existence and such.
Yes.
We are incapable of seeing any location that is outside of the labyrinth and in open ground.
That makes sense.
So I do think we are not just underground. All of the rooms underground have been taken elsewhere.
I suppose that does make sense. There was one time, well, a period of time, where I attempted to scry to communicate with my sister on the outside. I was not able to reach her, but I was not able to deduce the reason for the interference, though a planar disconnect would be a simple answer to this. I appreciate the insight.
Yes, of course. I don't think we had any. It is nice to know that we can communicate if need be. We were really just kind of doing rounds, checking on everyone who we could think to check on.
Ah, what
So we
have
had no
you
pressing
learned?
matter, is all I'm saying. We looked into Aaron Lay, and were able to see it. It is full of fog, and while I was looking at it, it felt like someone was staring back at me, and that was upsetting.
That does sound very upsetting.
We checked in on Siegfried and Hector. I don't think you know them.
I have run into the Order before.
Oh, okay. Well, we checked in on them. They're alive, stunningly.
Oh.
Well, except for the one
Hmm.
whose name I forget.
Anybody remember? Anybody remember?
Siegfried
The
and
wizard.
The wizard? Hector?
No, Hector's the wizard. What was she? Was some magic.
Different magic class?
Wait, what are we talking about? Talking about Zola?
Yes.
That's the one who died.
Tessa, take inspiration.
Thank you.
What the hell?
Rolled.
I'm just staying true to my character. It's a wonder I remembered Siegfried. I literally only care about Hector.
Morganite nods in response
Got a crush.
and says, "It is unfortunate to hear that one of them fell, but I'm pleased to hear that the group still stands."
I believed more of them would have died. I did literally see Kumataro backflip off of like a cliff.
Oh my. Well, they are professionals. I suppose it was inevitable that they would make it far.
Could have fooled me. I hope Hector's okay. Otherwise, I can take it or leave it.
Uh-huh.
I think I don't respect summoning wizards, by the way.
And why would that
Well,
be,
you
dear?
did just...
I think after fighting all of these cultists, just summoning things, I've realized it is just the most cowardly, least impressive way of doing magic.
She chuckles.
You're just opening a door.
I
That's not
suppose
that
that's
magic.
true.
You're just mad because you got your ass beat a little bit.
No, I beat their ass a lot of it. Did you see how many times I intentionally activated their own stupid magic circle just to throw them into hell?
Yeah, you did so good.
I did very good. It's just I think it is a cheap and cowardly tactic to make weak wizards stronger.
Hell yeah, it is.
It's just pathetic. Just cast a fireball or something.
Okay, I will say though, Dago, that fight would have been much different. Like, okay, this one cast fireball, next one cast fireball, sixth one cast fireball. Oh,
If
this
one
guy
of them-
fucking.
If they had clown
one-
magic, we would have been over.
The one who fought you in the fucking Eldritch Blast, like, Western
Shootout.
duel, that guy was badass. That guy saw his friends being like, my army of dogs, go! And he was like, fuck that. Draw, motherfucker. That guy ruled. He should not have been a cultist. He should have been out there fucking fighting crime.
He was the best of them.
But yeah, summoning seems pathetic.
Well, in any case, again, I am glad to hear from you all, and do not hesitate to reach out in the future with your new method of parting the veil of fog and the runes that I was able to afford you. Perhaps we would be able to coordinate if necessary in the future. I have
It is true.
certain means as well.
Is there any way? Does this go both ways? Could you contact our orb?
I suppose now that you have a medium, yes, I
Okay.
would be able to.
Just
Well,
give
we
us
will-
like a morning FaceTime.
We will check in on you from time to time. You may check in on us from time to time. If we ever notice we are on the same floor, we should give each other a heads up.
Yeah.
And if we ever learn shit that could be useful in our joint ongoing quest to kill the labyrinth, would be good to share.
That sounds wonderful. And if I am lucky enough to run into any other living people of sound mind, I will see what I can do of recruiting members to this cause.
The shopkeep seems interested. Have you met the shopkeep?
A long time ago, yes. The
He's
strange
old.
one in the golden room.
Yes.
Yeah, get him in the group chat.
Yeah.
I informed him, because we ran into him finally. I informed him of our plan to kill the labyrinth, and he seemed excited about that.
Oh, wonderful. He will be
believe
an
I have-
invaluable asset.
I have like 8,000 gold worth of store credit. If you end up being in there and needing to buy anything, you can just tell
babe,
him.
let us know. We'll hook you up.
You can just call us. We'll confirm it over the orb if we need to.
Oh, wonderful.
But you know, if you need something while there, I think we're pretty shopped out for a while at least.
I do appreciate that. Thank you.
Of course.
Well, is there anything else that we should discuss before turning in for the night?
Any monster parts you want us to keep a lookout for, just in case?
My specialty is not with monster parts.
Alright.
Well, goodbye.
Yeah, she thinks to herself, and having nothing else, she nods and just says, "Good night to all of you, and as always, may your travels be safe."
Yeah,
To you.
Then she lets go the conversation so that you can cancel the spell.
I don't know.
we
Oh, I
hang
just
up the
canceled
call.
spell. Okay. I didn't know how to hang up.
Balder's like looking closely at the orb.
No,
like,
you hang up.
Like
I wasn't sure how it felt different than normal scrying, so I wasn't sure how to who should do it.
Are you saying this while the call is still on, or are you saying this to Cassius?
I think I'm saying this to Cassius, but the call's still on.
Just can't. You just stop concentrating on stuff. Just
She's
drop
chuckling
the
to
call.
herself.
Just
I
drop
did.
the call.
I did.
You didn't drop the call. You didn't. It's still on.
But Baldur, do you want me to try? Like, I'll come help.
You
Okay.
don't need. You just need to drop the call. It's
I
not
handed
that.
over.
Okay,
I
now
handed
have-
over to her.
Oh my god!
Oh my
Have you
god.
tried knocking on it? He just starts knocking on it. a
Stop
little
trying
bit.
not. It's just you just drop concentration. on the
Drop
spell.
the ball?
No,
Don't
don't
do
drop
that.
the fucking
don't-
ball.
don't
What are you
drop the
talking- What are
ball.
you talking about? Just drop. Oh
Okay,
my
drop
god! Just
concent-
end.
Okay, no, I think I have an idea. He like Arish turns around so like Baldur can't be looking at it anymore.
It's hard to
literally
not
trying to, like-
concentrate on it. I know it's there. I have optic permanence.
Well,
I
try and
developed
forget
at a
about
young
it.
age.
Try and forget.
I cannot. I have a good memory.
Try,
Oh
try
my
and
god!
forget.
Just drop concentration.
His eidetic memory makes it where he can never drop the call.
I'm thinking about it too much now.
Okay,
I've
we
begun-
gotta
I've begun to
knock.
feel
Well,
uncomfortable.
maybe
We
I
gotta
put
knock him
distance.
out,
Arish
is what we
starts to
gotta
like
do.
jog away.
Here. We gotta knock him out.
Yeah,
Come here, Baldur.
you run far enough from Balder, and Morganite just waves to you, and the call goes out.
Morgan, I just hears like, "Come on, drop the fuck, drop the fuck," and then
Seems
just
like
like cuts.
the equivalent of somebody running away with the phone. And
Phone
it just
camera.
cuts out.
What the fuck is wrong
Oh.
with you?
It turned off. He like holds it over his head.
Morganite got like a solid 3 seconds of like the fucking D&D game when he's like fish cam running,
Yeah.
sprinting through the snow. The uncle sprint.
It turned off.
Okay.
He hands it back, or like he holds it out. Whoever grabs it, grabs it.
Baldur goes to sleep tonight like that was fucking embarrassing.
I will not forget about this. Well, any other recommendations, or am I going? Because all I have left is I'm going to run down the list of my relatives to just kind of see, and that'll be kind of a rest of the night thing for me.
No, I don't have any.
Okay.
I have. Yep.
And spin around to be facing away,
Mhm.
and I'll just do that.
All right.
I use my memory to remember their names and go down
Yeah.
a
names, their
alphagrammatic
helmets.
is what I wanted to say. I wanted to say alphagrammatic.
Yeah, that's how they say it. That's how they do it.
Yeah.
What is everyone else doing for the night?
Arisha's gonna go sleep on the chair because sleeping on the ground sucks.
I was
Okay.
gonna sleep up there. Fuck.
You have this.
I need to sleep far enough away that people will not see me when I take my helmet off.
Oh my.
Yeah, I think Cass is just gonna.
Is there like an under area that's like under this, even that's just like
Yeah, there is.
darkness?
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
well, just going.
I will sleep in the darkness.
He's just lying down, and he's gonna. He's probably gonna drink a little more before he goes to bed.
Baldur will do the same as he is going through the list because I don't imagine it'll be happy for him.
Oh,
this
actually,
is-
yeah, I wanna. Would Baldur let Cass sit with him?
I suppose, but Baldur wouldn't really talk.
Yeah, he doesn't have. He's not gonna. He's just
Mm.
gonna sit with him.
Troy, what are you doing?
He's just getting comfy on this floor. I don't even know if he has a sleeping bag.
Do you not have like explorer's equipment or anything?
Oh no, I do have a bedroll. He just
I was
rolls
gonna
out
say, why'd we leave your fucking home
a Red Bull.
without a sleeping bag?
He rolls out the bedroll here and just starts getting ready for bed as he like gets close.
Let's see. I think you just got.
Oh well.
Actually, Ethan,
Yeah.
as Gray kind of like, can you flip that to the? That is, I don't like the. Who the hell sleeps either feet or head first towards the fire? That is absolute.
That is like Pokemon Season 1 when they're like in
Yeah.
fucking Viridian Forest shit.
Yeah.
What sociopath does that? Anyways, can I try? Can Gray like kind of as he's like getting ready for bed and lays down and like looks at the roof or the ceiling rather?
Mhm.
Can he just try to remember something about himself?
I'm sorry I laughed.
Wow, never mind.
That was like
No,
a
no.
scoffing laugh.
Yeah, that's never mind. It's fine. Never
It
mind.
had
No,
a
no,
lot
no,
of
no,
lip.
no.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I need to remember how one does this. That it might be in your sheet actually.
Called deja vu.
Deja vu.
Da 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 da.
You can try to remember. Roll history on yourself.
Can't believe you got. Insight. Can I roll insight on?
No.
How about investigation?
No.
History?
Yeah, history on yourself.
Oh
I'm at -1, so this ain't gonna go well for me.
yeah, that's why you don't remember anything. So you have minus ass history.
You're trying to remember this with no prompt, so it's just a flat.
You have an advantage at least.
Deja vu.
Right, because it says the.
That's after he has the deja vu and he like knows about the thing. Yes, you're just trying to think, and I mean like, you're just trying to think about yourself in general, find some answers, and you're just not able to.
That's what. Hey, if that was me, that's what I would roll.
Ah, fuck off, Mister. Ooh, I got a 7.
It's I took proficiency in it and it's come up like 10 times, which has been good 10 good times.
Yeah, you're trying to remember, but you just cannot. You just can't find it in your mind.
So I burned one of those. That's tragic.
No, you didn't burn it. This is just a flat like you're just trying to remember something. And if you
Yeah, but at the end of Deja Vu, it says you can only use this feature 3 times.
No. That is when I give you the real deja vu. Right now, you're just trying to remember with no prompt. The thing is activated by me giving you a prompt. So I was letting you do an extra roll to see if you could just randomly remember something.
Okay.
That's in moments where like, uh-oh, something from your past has appeared. Deja vu. Now you know this thing is connected to you. You have a flashback, and now you have advantage on these rolls.
Okay. Why did you scoff?
I just scoffed because it's not the way you said it wasn't necessarily funny, but just you're just lay down in your mattress, you look up at the ceiling, you're like, can I try to remember something about myself? And I just thought that was funny.
God damn it. Alright. Gray kind of grumbles and just like closes his eyes.
Yeah, and we'll pan over to Cassius and Balder, and it's 10 minutes per person, and your family is large.
It is.
So this is a few hours of you hovering over the crystal ball, Cassius sitting next to you, and just, maybe faint static or something, and then you just see silver fog, faint static, silver fog, and that it goes on for quite a while.
Damn.
There are a lot of members of your family, potentially. Let me double check my notes to see if anything else happens. Let's see. After a few hours of peering through the fog, trying to find something, eventually something other than fog appears in the orb. And you perk up a little bit, surprised to see something. And you see what almost looks like, vaguely looks like, a jail cell. And there is a Goliath sitting inside, something on his person glowing red around his helmet. And he's just sitting there as if totally inert, unconscious. His whole body essentially silhouetted to you, and it almost looks as though it's covered in spikes.
That's as good as dead, I would bet.
And I will let you know as well.
Which brother is that?
Yeah, let me find this person. Search through my folders here. Guys. You know that this Goliath is named Taramak. And out of all of the Goliaths that you have looked for, out of the Goliaths that you have found up until now, this one is undoubtedly the worst. Because this Goliath is known for having abandoned the family a long time ago, and was a very infamous serial killer.
I share that.
Um,
And Balder says it very casually. Not like it is anything he has difficulty with sharing.
Mm-hmm.
Would Cassius have known of it? I've heard of this serial killer.
Roll history. Yeah, you would have heard stories of a serial killer that was described as a monster of a man, being larger than life, just absolutely gargantuan, and would just overpower and snuff out anyone for seemingly no reason. But you always thought that those stories had to have been like, flanderizing a scary person in the city. But seeing this silhouette and hearing Balder talk about them, you're like, oh fuck, he's real.
That was your fucking brother? Who is?
Was this like cousin or was this
Yeah.
like closer?
A cousin.
Okay, it was a cousin. One of many.
No, Fuck.
You know, to be fair, awful person, of course.
Yeah.
That is a statement I could give to a number of them anyway, but even among them, it is interesting to consider how Goliath, our way of life, is, we view, at least in my family specifically, we view just the act of living like it is a competition.
Uh-huh.
So just picking fights and killing people that you think you could take in a fight makes sense. The better ones of us, try to keep a understanding that that way of acting is something typically only other Goliaths understand.
Sure.
But yeah, he sucked.
Did you, know him?
I mean, I met him. He was one of my cousins.
Yeah. So he's in here somewhere, you think?
Apparently. I don't think we've seen... I mean, we've seen floors with prison cells, but I do not think we have seen one that has this sort of glow of people. I guess he could have been in a part we didn't go to see. Either way, he seems to be dead or catatonic under some sort of spell that will not truly let him live. So, irrelevant. If we find him, I'll just kill him.
Like any members of
You are so quiet, it is impossible to hear you.
Yeah, I trailed off a little bit. If you did meet other members of your family who aren't notorious serial killers, would you just be killing them?
No. I'm not a savage. I would kill Taro because he is worth killing.
Taro, is his name?
It was Taro something. Tarmac?
Aramak.
Taro is just short. I would kill Tarmac, one, because I think whatever state of being he seems to be in seems unpleasant, and as much as he is an unpleasant person, I would just feel wrong willingly leaving someone in that. And secondly, he sucks. And I would kill him because it is what he deserves.
Yeah.
But there are members that I would not kill. Most members I would want to not kill.
Yeah.
It's just most of them are probably dead or under a similar spell, if I had to guess. Well, Next.
Goes in to pat him on the shoulder.
I appreciate the sympathy and the concern. This is not a good time for me, but to be clear, I knew this would be the case.
Yeah, but I mean that doesn't make it suck any less.
I've been grieving these people since the day I saw them leave my mountain. So for the most part, I've been grieving them for long enough. Even
Leans
if
in to
they
give him a
even if they
hug.
suck outside of Tarmac. Again, Tarmac left long before even the labyrinth. So he sucked, and we just didn't want him on the mountain. That was a different scenario. But the rest of them, even the ones that were not kind to me, that treated me as the runt that I was, to be fair, I would have wished they'd not leave if I had a choice. But time and time again, I was proven I do not.
Kind of a shitty thing to say to yourself.
What do you mean?
The runt that you were.
I was. It is not an insult. I mean it in a literal sense. That I was smaller, weaker than all of my family for the majority of my life. Still probably am smaller than the majority of them, but I am by far stronger now. I could kill every single one of them easily.
Yeah.
But I do not want to be clear.
Still, I mean, you're probably a nice kid, and it you know, every time you talk about them, it just seems like they were kind of shitty. I don't mean to insult your family, but
No, you're
I
you're
do mean to
right
insult
and
your
you're
family
wrong.
a little bit.
It's you are both right and wrong. You are right that they were not kind to me, but it was more just the way the village worked. It was not a personal choice on their behalf. They did not decide, let's be mean to Balder. It was more, Balder is not a fit for our village.
Then it seems like they kind of did a little bit.
I suppose.
Still feel like that's fucked up. Because you're really nice. And I like having you around.
I attempt to be pleasant.
Well, you succeed most of the time. It gives him like a little nudge.
You could learn a thing or two from that. To be clear, when I say you remind me of some of my siblings, I do not refer to the likes of Tarmac or the ones that suck. Well, the ones that suck severely. You remind me of the ones who were obnoxious.
Take that as a compliment.
You can take it as you want.
I will.
And Balders, you're sitting here, I assume not hovering on Tarmac, but eventually continuing to flip through.
Yeah.
You flip through more fog for quite a while until eventually you hit on another location.
Yo.
Uh,
Babe, wake up. New Stone Guard just dropped.
This location is very different as you see a vast ravine with lava pouring out of falls on either side, and the wind is fast moving in a very different vibe from the last stone guard that you saw, as you see this man. You know this Goliath as Galman. He is coated in tattoos along his chest, and you see that he has mounted and is riding a dragon down the ravine and is like hee-hawing and like shouting into the abyss.
Yeah.
You know that this is one of your many, in fact, one of your eldest brothers, and he was a champion of the Stone Guards, one of the absolute strongest. Very noble heart, and he is just riding the dragon, and we zoom out and the dragon's riding a dragon down the ravine.
Yep, he's just doing him.
He's just being him.
Who's
Yeah,
that one?
This is Galman. This is one of the ones you remind me of. Not in the fact that you are a dragon. You are a person who would ride a dragon that's riding a dragon, but rather hard-headed and would do stupid things. It's just that Galman could pull them off.
Not that I'm like super fucking cool.
No.
Fuck off.
Galman was one of the better ones. I think, to be fair, when I was young, because I was the youngest, he was already old enough that we didn't interact much. But he seemed nice enough. I'm not surprised he's still alive. God, I might not be the strongest stoner. I probably am.
You might have to arm wrestle him or something. Whatever you guys do.
I don't think that would be good to start. Because again, with how Goliaths are, I think if I challenged him to an arm wrestling match and I won, I think it would escalate until we are fighting each other to the death.
You keep flipping through, more time passes, and you're getting close to the bottom of your list. A lot of fog. And you end up seeing the fog part one more time, towards the end of your list. And this time you see something that is kind of strange to you, because you don't recognize the person on the other side at first. It takes you a bit of time, but you end up recognizing this as Kavath. And this man was once one of the chiefs of the Stone Guard family, known for being, again, one of the strongest of your family to be able to lead them, and one of the first to leave and descend into the labyrinth and take on its challenge. You can see that he's coated in tattoos, so you know that it's him, bearing this barbarian armor and a massive, just an extraordinary weapon at his side that is clearly like 8-9 feet tall as he is. But there's something very strange about him as you see that his face only has a single glowing eye. His skin tone has changed, and his hands and feet do not look Goliath. He doesn't look quite the same, but you know that this must be him.
That's not pleasant.
That's a crazy looking guy.
He was once a Goliath. I don't quite know what happened to him down here. Hopefully he still has his mind. Whatever was there to begin with.
Did you know him?
No. Well, again, I saw him as a child, but he was one of the first to leave when I didn't really understand where people were going to begin with. It's not a surprise he is still alive, but it is a surprise what he is. I truly hope we do not have to fight him. That will be a hassle.
Yeah.
And as you're looking at this vision of him, he is standing in a glacial wasteland looking over the landscape and sees a light in the distance and just move towards it.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, he's about to go either befriend or own the Daedalus people, isn't he?
Shit. And, well, there's no way we can warn him.
I try to scry on like Kumataro.
All right.
No, he's a cleric, isn't he?
Um,
Will he have some sense of being scryed upon?
the best one that we could have hoped for would have been Hector. Maybe he would have had
His
like,
mind was too strong,
and his mind was
which
too
I should have
strong.
expected.
Yeah, because you're just absolutely head over heels over it.
I respect his brain.
Yeah, you go to scry on Kumataro, and once again, you look back to them, and you see that they are still around their campsite. It seems that some of them are now fully resting rather than sitting around the fire, and some of them are keeping watch. Right now, Kumataro is keeping watch, as well as Hector. The other two
I
are
shake
currently sleeping.
the orb.
You shake the orb, and they're still
Hey.
standing there.
Arc. God damn it. I scribe Organite again?
Let me double check.
Daco, my friend.
This is the last thing, and then I'm going to bed. And maybe it won't
Yeah.
even work.
You go to scry, and you reach out to Morganite again, and she seems a bit surprised and just says, "Oh, hello, dear. What can I help you with?"
Do you happen to have sending?
Let me look that up. Let me look that up in my mind palace.
Do you know someone who does? Because the Daedalus gang is about to get shit fucked. Can you, like, send a magic flare?
She, you ask her this, and she says, "I do not have the exact spell, but I have spells that are similar."
Well, if you are able to get a message across to someone else on a different floor, if you could get them to the order, any member, I believe Hector was awake, and he is the most intelligent. If you could get it to Hector, just inform him that there may be a 9.5-foot Cyclops Goliath monster-esque thing that is approaching them, potentially, and that it may be hostile, he may not be. Best bet is to just avoid him.
That is quite troubling.
Yes.
I have not attempted this long form of communication before.
Well, if you can shorten the message however you want. But
Yes, I more mean in distance across the labyrinth, but now that I know that this is possible, I will try my best, dear.
okay, that is all we ask.
She nods and just says, "I understand the importance of this, and if this does work, this would be revolutionary for us.
It would be quite good.
I will let you know in the morning how it went."
Balder nods.
She nods and says, "I thank you on their behalf."
Yes. Well, good luck.
She nods, and the call goes back out.
Okay. Well, I'm going to bed.
Yeah. I'll probably also go to bed.
I appreciate you sitting with me,
Hey, no problem.
even if again, not entirely necessary.
I mean, I figured there's a lot of, you know, maybe nice things some people do that aren't entirely necessary.
That is true. I drag the bedroll with me. I'm not sleeping on that thing. I'm going to sleep underneath the fucking
Yeah, I'm gonna put it here because it's I
Yeah,
can't
that's
put it all the
fine.
way under, but put it there. And then Casey's.
He also goes to have an EP.
Just to have a little EP. And is there any particular place you want to set yours up, or is here fine?
Here's fine. I think he's. Well, I mean, he does instinctively set it up against walls usually, but he trusts this group.
All right. Well, then, with this, you all lay down to go to sleep for the night, camping out in this room. I assume some of you maybe before bed, maybe Gray picked up some of the corpses and, moved them somewhere else out of the room. And lay down to have a nice sleep. And, I mean, unless you guys want to specifically RP, going through the secret door and continuing on, I think that this would be a good place to stop.
Yeah, this is a fine spot.
And we'll...
Plus, it's like 2 hours past when I wanted to stop.
Yeah, and next time we'll try to remember to, have morning sushi. And yeah, that is the end of our session for tonight. Thank you guys for playing.
Yay! Great session, Ethan. Yay! Ethan, how much XP did we get, Ethan?